All right, so I'm gonna be filming commercials tonight and hanging out. Lots of fun stuff. And I got some pretty cool stuff to show you guys. What's up, Bone Salesman? Noel? Check it out.
Hello there.
All right, all right. Bought Dawn Burst, Atlas Geo, and Subscriber for a total of $80. Nice, hell yeah. Specifically because it's the black gold camo armor. Nice, nice. Favorite combo, hell yeah. Managed to get onto Yayla to work. Success in the JLo. Oh, hell yeah. Daymar still doesn't seem to. Oh, so it might be planet-based. All right, we'll check Yayla out tonight. But yeah.
Hello
Something in my PC is taking up all my RAM. Oh. Yeah, I just check Task Manager and whatnot, and you can kind of look through that. Anyways, all right, give me one sec here. I need to do one thing with this. Where is chat? There we go. All right, cool. That's much better. So, as you guys can see, we got our VKB sticks in. We got the wheel and pedals. We got the VR headset. We got a graphics card. We got a tower minus a graphics card. So, yeah, that's it, everybody. Oh, God damn it, Armin. So, yeah, with that, all of this equipment, you guys, we are ready to start assembling our VR cockpit in the next couple of weeks. So, time to start ordering some frame parts in the chair. So, yeah, Christmas comes early. Now, that doesn't mean that we're done at all with the GoFundMe. In fact, we're going to be trying to push that harder than ever because I need money to buy frame stuff, and then hopefully we get enough cash to buy a brand new computer because the computer equipment is all used. However, we pretty much got enough stuff right now to get rolling. So, yeah, very, very excited about all that. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. And speaking of voodoo, we got Geo LTI giveaway if we get 9 more subs. And then we have an LTI Drake Golem giveaway if we get 100 subs. So, thank you guys so much for all the support. And yeah, let's get rolling here. I'm gonna check audio in the other room.
Hello there.
All right, BRB.
Looks like you're on incursions then?
I have the overdrive.
Your mission status? We're gonna land at a mining area, you guys, and we're gonna grab some ground vehicles.
Hello there.
We're actually about to be doing incursions, I think. Shit, you guys, I forgot. We don't have anything now.
No!
Alright, everybody suit up. One more bunker run. Where's my Morozov arms? There they are. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so I think I got everything I need. Okay, P4AR is done. I need some scopes and hose. Scopes and hose.
Heading to the spaceport now.
Fun detected will be disabled. And one of those red armors that way with consoles coming this up, losing it is not a real issue anymore. Depending on if they, I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that. Did somebody get? I'll do it in a sec.
I got you. I'll do it again. I am sharing now.
Strange, I don't see.
All right, all right. So, change the name of the stream here. We'll film commercials later. I still haven't really written out scripts.
And see it or fly by like
Mining?
footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm gonna use them and splice them all together.
Mining question mark?
That I'm gonna be making for the stream. So,
all right. So, dude, the My Hathor videos didn't really do as well as I had hoped. They kind of got like 50 views
Hello
each, and
there.
then over the next weekend, a few days after, they finally got up to 300 or so. The Making Millions with Rayari, that must have been a good thumbnail, and everybody wants to make money, because yeah, that got 2,500 views. My Unlocking ERT Bounties has only got like 55 views so far, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Go mining, we're trying. I got a big video, well, small short video, but big clickbait video on Friday. We'll see how that goes. It could be Squadron 42 could break the gaming industry for $50. Basically, where I say if Chris Roberts, you know, has the balls to charge $50 for it, they're not beholden to a publisher or Steam or anybody, so they can afford to take a big cut. They don't need to charge $100 to make back on their investment. Their investment has been invested by crowdfunding, so that'll be a good video for Friday. Then Monday, we got the showing the new players stuff. So yeah, we just gotta find some crap to do this week. Bought a raft and approximate, but I don't know what. I can mine at Pyro to sell at Stanton. The raft actually got an upgrade, apparently. So on the PTU, the cargo grid for it is looking a lot better, so. The Fent stuff. Yeah, we're about to go Fen mining and see how well that works. We'll check Daymar first, then Pyro. No, Daymar first, then Yayla, and then we'll go to Pyro and get a guaranteed hit. Ugh. Okay, let's get up and running here. VR.
Hello there.
This OS just got obliterated? What do you mean OS? Like operating system? When he had a virus or something? Oh, whoops. Operating system, oof, harsh. Okay, let's get over to the chair. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Test. Yep, looks like audio's working. That. Okay. All right. So, how is everybody tonight?
Hello there.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Why is this piece of shit is not showing my freaking viewers? Twitch. I'm like tired all the time. Yeah. I mean, I kind of just woke up from a nap, so that might be why on me. Oh, dude. Log in. Authorize. Close. My freaking VR chat program is not showing me how many people I have. And it is really, really pissing me off. Slept 6 hours at a perfect. A friend would be on, but his OS got obliterated. Ah, gotcha. Streamer kit is launched. Chat. Enable. God damn it. The viewer fucking count isn't working. The whole fucking point of this goddamn thing is to let me keep track of my stream, and it is such a goddamn piece of shit. I forgot time between perfect and... oh. You're good. Alright, hang on one sec, folks. Chat count not working.
Sharing again.
Help desk for live streamer kit. TikTok and HMD chat. Full list alerts. Alerts. Drop by our Discord. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. LIV announcements, Gorilla Tag, Tech Talk, LIV contact. Where would I... okay. Live support streamer kit. Give me one sec. LCK. All right, let me search real quick. Twitch view count not working.
Hello there.
God damn it. Let's look here. LIV. Twitch. Nope. This is a really, really shitty. Really, really shitty Discord here. I don't think I'm going to get much help, you guys. God damn it. Question about VR. Will a 14700K and a 4070 Super be able to handle VR mode for the game? Yes. But all things are relative. The general rule of thumb I say is, can you
Hello there.
run Star Citizen and can you run VR? If yes to both, you could probably run Star Citizen in VR. Having said that, if you run Star Citizen normally on a 10K monitor and you're trying to run an 8K headset, you're going to have some issues. So everything kind of, you know, goes hand in hand. So it's hard to say until you actually try it out yourself. But if you really, really want to, I'd say give it a try. All right. live chat, live viewer count not working or showing up. In fact, mostly everything about this program doesn't work. Half the alerts don't even show up. I can't get any of the
Hello there.
raids or what do you call it? Raids or sub HUD elements or HUD stuff to work consistently, and many, many more headaches. But the primary reason I use this to view chat and see how many people are watching is now half broken. I have logged in and out, turned it on and off, reset my computer, and still now for 3 days it won't show the live timer or the view counter. Tried open VR Twitch chat on GitHub? No. What does that do? I think I really, really want to fucking switch because this thing is a big piece of shit. Where would we find this? Do you got a link? Give me a download link. I hate GitHub pages because every single one of them is fucking different for where you have to download that son of a bitch. And most of the people don't ever actually have a, download right here. You're an idiot. Look at this link. Part of it. But your chat in the window of the demo as I'm using it pinned to a virtual controller. Yeah, but does it have like view count and stuff like that? I just need something that actually fucking works. And it looks like they don't really update this program at all. They update the virtual camera shit that they use. This is the same program that people use to get like a virtual camera working in, whatever thing. Beat Saber. Let's see here. View VR. View Twitch chat in VR. I'll investigate. Yeah, get me a thing. So you download Open VR Twitch chat, open Steam VR, launch the app, enter your name. Set it to VR for VR streaming for VR chat. Oh, that's for VR chat though. Open Twitch chat. Open VR Twitch chat. So much. Okay, here we go. Gunrun.tv, streaming with chat. Okay, click here. Open
Hello
VR
there.
Twitch chat by Hotrian. Okay, OpenXRT beta. Yeah, I guess we get the beta zip. All right, bear with me, folks. We're swapping our chat program because this thing's a piece of shit and I'm getting really sick and tired of it. Okay, open VR Twitch chat. Let us just go ahead and then do
Hello there.
this. Oh, Val Kitty just followed. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see here. Extract to open VR chat. Its own folder. Okay. Oh, dear God. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Hang on. I gotta go input some stuff over here, I guess. All right. Username to Twitch, Chachi _ Sanchez. The key. Does it automatically give me the key? Nope. All right. Let me get my Twitch key here. All right. Okay. Content. No. Where is settings? Stream. Yes. Copy. Chachi Sanchez, yeah. Connect. Okay, we are connected. All right, so new. All right, so what the hell am I missing here? So we got that done. So what is this? All right, create a new folder, extract the zip, blah, blah, blah. Open it up, launch the app. Okay. Top left, enter channel, text name, set. Okay, in the bottom left, you'll see a drop down that says world. Click that and select your left or right controller. Ah, here we go. Okay. No, son of a bitch. Okay. So let's do this here. Bottom left world. All right. So let's see here. Right controller. App in the line. Okay, then fine. I just Googled it, and this is what it came up. Yeah. But yeah, you find me the good one. Find me the latest one or whatever, man. I have no clue how any of this works. I have no clue how GitHub works. Everybody talks about merge and forks and stuff like that. I'm just in here, trying to eat dinner. All right. So I just need to get rid of this chat now. I'm just going to straight up just get rid of it. Found controller, searching for controller, found controller. So it looks like it did find the controller, so that's good. All right, so right controller, below flipped, above. Oh, here we go. Center, so that's just right on top of it, huh? Okay, hang on here. We have some options, so up. Right, so that's way over there. Okay, give me a sec. So flat above. Okay, but now I need to move. Jesus Christ. Okay, alpha and scale. Jesus Christ, this thing is all controls the red, the green, the blue. Where's the size? The volume set to 0. Controls the pitch. The new follower. These are messages. I need the actual size of the app, though. Okay, X, Y, Z. Rotation X, Y, Z. Is there no size? I don't think I can actually make the chat thing bigger, and that's kind of stupid. Shows the animation settings. You're the pro streamer. I'm just the IT guy throwing darts at the wall. Okay, size it to be readable. The bottom right. Okay, the top 2 edible white fields. Oh! 0.5 is the opacity and 0.35 is the size. Okay, Jesus. Could you fucking label your own shit? Alright, here we go. Here we go. 0.35. There we go. Alright. It is way bigger now. Jesus H. Christ. However, my stupid chat isn't actually showing up. Let's see here. Okay, so I could see the, it shows the C found searching shit. Okay, so that's opacity. Alright. Oh my gosh. Get out of the way. Alright. Jesus Christ.
Hello there.
Dude, this is probably not going to work at all. Like, I'm trying to adjust it, and, like, it moves millions of miles per single tick. Dude, it is really, really bad. Harmon, shut up. Alright, I'm going to rotate it here. Okay, done. Okay, so that's good, but it doesn't feel like it's working with the chat. Like, connected. Ow, fuck. And, yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Yeah, it's not, like, showing the chat. And I'm connected here. Controls the username. Chachi underscore Sanchez, yeah. Controls the channel. Enter the channel here. Yeah, all this just says is this. None of your messages are popping up, and we are connected. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Let me continue reading the guide. Let me just finish setting it up here and see if we can... Are you trying to get chat to show in... Okay, yes. My normal program normally shows, like, the viewer count and how long the stream has been going, but it's fucking being a piece of shit lately, so I'm just trying to look at other programs, but it seems that every single program is a big piece of shit. So, might just be that Twitch has changed their auth shit since this came out. Yeah, I have no clue, man. Let me finish reading through this. Enter channel, type the name of your channel and hit, yeah, that's done. Okay. From here, you can now run your VR game and capture like any other. Pull it into your Twitch broadcast. I do not see Twitch chat actually operating here. It just says searching for controller and found. So this thing, disconnect, connect. Hang on, did I? Oh my gosh, hang on. Chachi. I didn't put I. Sanchez. That might have been. Connect. No? Yes? No? Chachi underscore Sanchez. Chachi underscore Sanchez. Still don't think it's. I use a program with skipping. Yeah. No, Tagmon. That's what I was using too, but it's broken and it just shows 0 and it doesn't show how long I've been streaming and they don't update it and it's just a big piece of shit and I'm really, really upset and have been for a while. Half of the fucking alerts don't come in whenever I get rated or get subs, and as far as just, interacting with the chat, its entire goal and purpose, it really, really sucks. It sucks because I want to interact with chat, but I can't fucking do it. Alright, we're just relaunching live. That's the only thing that exists and works consistently. So, I know how that is. Yeah. Like, if you're using it as well, and if you're a streamer, and if you get rated and get subs and stuff, then yeah, you know that 90% of the time it fucking doesn't work. So, like, and if you're a VR streamer and you're trying to, yeah, congratulations. Interacting with chat is, like, impossible. Alright. Yeah, it still says 0. How many people are watching? God damn it. I hate that there's no way for me to keep track of my shit. Okay, LIV OVR Toolkit. Paid app allows you to overlay that you want in VR. But the thing is that I can't use OVR, right? I can't use OVR Toolkit because I'm not running a Steam app. 19 people. All right, thank you guys so much for watching me, bitch. Trying to read some old Reddit forums and stuff right now. Like, see, I use live, right? It says OVR, and I have OVR, but I think that only works whenever you're using a Steam game. And, like, Vorpex and Star Citizen won't work like that. Baffler, OVR input plugin, a bit outdated. Capture of your headset and OBS. OVR drop to pull Windows into VR. It's not the easiest to work with, but once you got it set up, it works well. Unfortunately, the reason VR's not, OVR's drop is pretty old at this. Known that it crashes Steam VR. Great, so we can't use that. God damn it. So LIV enhanced FPV came in. VR isn't really stream-friendly content. You shush. OVR, etc. Do you guys think the big VR streamers read their chats? Well, several VR streamers from our peers as general, and they all use OVR. But I don't think I could get away with OVR with VorpX. I'm pretty sure I got OVR Toolkit here. Let me throw that up. Because, see, that's the thing is, like, I'm not playing a Steam game. Tools. Is it tools and software? Yeah, shush. OVR drop. So yeah, I have I've gone down this road before, you guys. I know I've done this before. All right, open VR. No. OVR Toolkit. So I have OVR Advanced Settings. That is not Toolkit. Thought OVR worked for everything. I can't use it for SE either. See, there you go. OVR toolkit. All right, fuck it. We'll see if we could just buy this really quickly and see if there's any difference. Dude, Steam, why are you so big? That OVR drop is the newer Open VR Twitch by the same dev. Oh my lord. Dude, what the fuck? There we go. Okay. Library, OVR toolkit. So yeah, I have OVR drop as well. See man, I've tried this. I've gone down these roads before. Alright, OVR toolkit launching. Okay.
Hello there.
Install it as admin. Let's get straight to the point. Okay. Put on your headset to start using. Okay, okay, good, good. Ooh. Alright, settings. So, how to. Okay, click gear icon on the wristwatch to open edit mode. To move windows, hold video guides. Okay, so now, this is where I pin the Twitch chat itself. I just pin Chatty. So, wait a minute. How do I do this from here?
Hello there.
View in theater, floating world. So how does this actually work? Library, exit VR, Steam. Library. Did I exit out of it? What's going on? Oh, I guess I did. I think I exited out of it. Okay, launch. Okay, so how to click the gear icon on the wristwatch. What gear icon? Oh, here we go. Welcome to... Okay, hang on, you guys. You know what? Here, let me see if I could do this. Okay, now let me do VR mirror. Oh, no, I can't do that. Because I had it set up for the other thing. Hang on, would that work? I don't think I have it set up for this properly. I'm trying to think. Like, there was a way that I could show you guys my actual, like, what I'm looking at in screen. I was trying to... Man, I had that set up at one point. Hang on. Actually, I think if I launch this... And then I turn on this. Just bear with me, folks. Thank you so much for hanging on while we try to do some bit of maintenance. Let me do that. Okay, just turn that off. Oh, yeah, that does work. All right, cool, cool. So, now, one more thing. Let me do this, because I don't have a button for this on my Stream Deck. I'll show you guys what I see in VR. I normally don't do this because I can't get it to work that often, but here, we'll troubleshoot this together.
Hello there.
So, where is the... room scale VR? Oh, I probably also need to move all the crap off of the thing. Hang on, I have a freaking... I know I used to have a way that I could show you guys what's in my VR headset. I do not know how I had that set up though. FPS, stream camera, break. Yeah, I forgot how I set that up. How did I do that? I had it go through OBS, and then that would be routed through NDI. Hang on, now we got to get the glasses on. There's an NDI scene that I had turned on. Green screen, 4K monitor stop, head-to-head, arts and crafts, audio sources, camera check, kitchen overlay. Yeah, all right, kitchen overlay works, the table works. Where is it? I could have sworn that I had this all set up. Steam VR preview and use it as a source? No, I got a 2 PC setup. It's 2 PCs, so it won't work directly like that. I have it basically, here, look. OBS, right? I have it set to where it's tracking Steam VR, right? And so, is it turned on in here? Tools. Distro NDI settings, main output, VR PC. So we are outputting this as VR PC. I just need to find out where I fucking put it. Room scale VR. PC VR NDI. Ah, okay. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, hang on. Do you need that? No, yeah, you need that. So what we do is we unlock this. Let me just drag it down here. Okay, and then we don't need room camera. We grab this, and then now you guys can see that. And now we get cockpit cam. Okay. Okay, is everybody here with me now, finally? Jesus Christ. So this is why I don't do this. This is just extra confusing and difficult of a layer to add. Alright, you guys see my problem here? You guys fucking see this shit? You see what I gotta deal with? Okay, now, this is good. Keep this running. Just exit out of it. In fact, I don't even think I need to have it running, but we will just in case. Alright. So, what the fuck was I doing with this? Okay, OVR is running. Okay, click the gear icon on the wrist to open edit mode. Oh, yeah. I was showing you guys. Alright, so, alright, you ready? Alright, so, we hit the gear icon. Alright. I'd like to take a short tutorial on how it works. Start tutorial. Dude. Bro. Of course there's no mouse. Why would I... Or hold enter to start. Why would... Guys, I don't think this program works anymore. I think we just wasted $10. Hold enter. Okay, here we go. Look at your left wrist. Okay, press F8 on the keyboard. It's like, guys, I only use my right for this. F8 on the keyboard. Alright, let's go get our left fucking wrist. God damn it. You see how hard it is to stream in VR, you guys? Never do it. Oh, geez, there it is. All right, so select your preferred wristwatch size. Give me the big. Oh, now it Oh, did I need both controllers on to select stuff in the menu? All right, give me big. I'm an old man. I don't have time to... Okay, click the gear icon to edit mode. See, now, of course, edit mode allows you to create a new windows, move them around and select what they display. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. New window. I don't need you guys anymore. Oh, what happened? Oh, God. Whilst holding a window, push up or down on the trackpad to push the windows forward or backwards. That sucks. Oh, okay. Here we go. Whew. Okay, display contents. Windows. So, of course, it's not picking up my Chachi program, which is running a window. All right, fine. Display 3. Hey, now I can see all of this stuff. All right. To resize the window, hold both A buttons and move your hands. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Window docking. Drop a window onto the attach point on a hand to attach a window to your hand. Okay, but like make small. Make small. Okay. No, make big. Too small. Dude, my fucking sweaty hands. Okay. I'm holding the A buttons, buddy. I'm doing what you want. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's so stupid. No, I don't want to be gripping. Like right about there. Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, now. Okay, so okay. Offsetting a close attach point in the circle. So here, position the window so that the center of it is close to the attach point. The circle around the attach point will shrink as you move the window closer. Okay. Drop a window onto the attach point on your hand. Okay, so, bro. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Okay. We're... God damn it. Okay, check. Okay, drop a window on the detach point. detach. Okay, I think we're figuring this out. Fold yourself into an origami swap to move the window. I know, right? Okay, hang on. This window is really pissing me off. The fact that I can't just... Where is this attached? My head? Oh, it appears to be on my right controller. That's why I was so confused. Okay.
Hello?
Close edit mode again by clicking the gear icon. My God. Can I swap this to the right? Surely I can. Yeah? What are we doing? Gear mode. This gear? Settings. Edit mode. Why would you have two gears? Why would you have two cog menus? Alright, whatever. Edit mode. Click the icon next to edit mode on the wristwatch, or double press both A buttons to show and hide your windows. Okay. What was that second line? I didn't read it, but alright, fine. Tutorial is now complete. We hope you enjoy using OVR Toolkit. Do not hesitate on the Discord. Okay, so... Close. I want this. I want my chatty window. That's all I really need. But you know what? If this is how it's going to be. All right, fine, you guys. We get the full streamer. Full streamer setup here. Okay. Yeah? Okay, yeah. That. Okay, that's good. That's running. All right, so now, double A. That. Where'd it go? What? There it goes. All right. Here we go. Could open Twitch in a browser and pop out chat into its own window, but it doesn't show time and view count. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm still not getting what I want. All right.
Hello there.
Okay. Do any of these buttons do? Okay, no, why would they? All right. I want to... I can't see... What? What is going on? Click the gear icon to tap edit mode. Dude. It was just working, man. I can't... Troubleshooter, are you good at coding in VR? Could you fucking just make me an app that does what I need? God damn it. Click. Like, you guys are seeing this now, right? You guys are watching with me? This fucking thing. Alright, we're gonna restart it. I don't mind having the whole monitor / window. You know, it's not a bad thing. It lets me actually keep track of the entire stream, but... Oh, what? Why? Why now? All right, we got it. All right. Okay, so we can't do music apparently. Okay. So I want to move that. I don't think it lets you Ah, it does not. Well. I cannot believe. Profile switcher, system performance, alarm top, stopwatch, home. Oh no, that's actually pretty cool. We got VRAM uses and stuff, dude. Armin. Ah. Okay, hang on. Okay, settings. Let me move. Window settings. Global settings? Keep visible. Recenter window? No. Main width. Window setting. I don't think I need these. See, this is what's kind of pissing me off here. Is that I can't get rid of this. Oh, alright. In the edit mode, go to global settings and wristwatch at the top. There's an icon on the left and controller on the highlighter. This will switch the wristwatch. Okay. Let's see here. Edit mode, global interface. Ah! Hang on. Okay, edit mode, go to global settings, then wristwatch. Edit mode. Ah, global settings. Ah, here we go. Okay, hide wristwatch. No. Oh, we also need to 24-hour time. Yeah, sure. Media keys. Enable moving of the wristwatch. Here we go. Okay, attached to. Technically, we want it on the right. Yeah? It doesn't matter. We still need. I still need another controller to use it. So it doesn't really matter. Either way, I do want it bigger. Alright, cool. That's good. Yeah? Okay, now. Oh, thank God. Okay, Jesus Christ. I do like my little widgets. I do like a widget. I do like a good widget, you know? Alright, that's a timer. Okay, yeah, all the widgets. Alright, cool. Now, window. Oh, Jesus, what are you doing? What are you? Alright. Boom. Boom. See, you guys see how tough it is to be a streamer? Alright, that's good. Okay, what does... Okay, keep visible. I think... Yeah? Opacity. Here we go. I think if I can just drop a little bit opacity. We curve this motherfucker. Frame rate. Yeah, give me that 60. Advanced settings? Ugh, dear God. Crop window. Ooh, we can crop it, but you know, we might as well have the whole thing. Chroma key. What the fuck
Hello
is...
there.
Oh, we can chroma key out certain parts of it. Like I could have like black and then only show green or vice versa. Okay. I think I'm good. Keep visible. Exit out of that. Okay, so now what? How do I exit out of this? Set. Oh, no. Yep. All right. Oh, that was that. All right, so now grab. Kind of like right here. Right? So, okay, now I need to get comfortable. I want to move this to my right controller, but then I'll still need my right controller to click on my left. You know, it's a double controller system no matter how I slice it. I can't actually
Hello there.
get over that fact. Okay. All right. I like all my widgets, though. All right, so technically I don't need my controllers pinned at all anymore. If this is just there, yeah? Ugh. All right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That could go a little bit to the right here. Do you have a stand holder for your controller so you can just keep moving them in place? I have my audio tray with all my audio stuff and my Stream Deck, and then I set my right controller at the very end of the tray. And that just kind of leans on the Stream Deck, and then I have the chat on my right controller from LIV, right? Basically, here's how my controller is oriented. I set it down over here, and I have moved the chat with it over here. The chat window is basically right here. Like, kind of see how that's working. So yeah, basically that's what I used to do. Is it just used to be like right there, and then it would look like that. But unfortunately, this thing's a big piece of shit. All right, but we need to move this. This needs to move. Do you guys see how hard it is to stream in VR, man? Just a little bit further. Okay. Oh, no, I thought I pinned it. What the fuck? Does pin not work? Up, maybe? Ah, okay, hang on. Lean forward. Okay, hang on. That's how we... Right about there. It has to be... Perfect. Kind of wish this was a little bit better, but I think we can make do. All right. So now, what happens if I turn off? So wait, does that still? Okay, so that's permanently showing. Okay, so that's good. Now we turn off the controllers.
Hello there.
Okay, that's good. Check. Oh, all right, you guys. Now, do that. This is actually might be all right. Yeah, okay. I actually can finally see my whole window. See, I've tried this in the past with like Oculus, because Oculus used to let you pin like an actual running app, like, you know, to your wrist or in your Oculus environment, but then they got rid of that feature. So yeah, really glad that I got this back now. Nice. Now, bear with me. Actually, you know what? I think we're good to go. One step at a oh, what the fuck? Oh, interesting. Whenever I go to my menu, it turns off the overlay. Oh, Steam overlay comes on. So I can't see the actual other overlay. All right, that's fine. Okay, so now exit out of that. Do that. Is Vorpex running? Yes. All right, let's go. I think we're ready, you guys. Let's go mining. And let me guess, actually, even freaking better. Can I just Alt-Tab and then go over to that window and now look into it? Oh my god. We actually might have solved all of our problems. What the fuck? Hey, what's up, 2Crazy2Z? How you doing, man? How's it going for you today? I don't want to say rough, but, like, we've been adjusting a new VR type of chat thing. This is actually great, though, because I can see my whole window now. I like this. Okay, and now the big test, right? Alt-Tab. Oh, I can freaking see my mouse in it. Which means I can now see Discord. Okay, this is a new era. The thing is, though, is that is a huge, huge window, man. It is a big, big old window. I need to get it a little bit more, what do you call it, thingy. Translucent. Transparent. Either way. But yeah, we're doing good, Too Crazy. How you been, man? Thank you guys so much for dropping by and watching. All 18 of you. We've been streaming for an hour and 12 minutes and 38 seconds. We got 60 subscribers, and our pre-roll for advertisements is off for 43 minutes and 30 seconds. I can tell you all this because now I can actually see it. So, perfect. Are there any hotfix servers? They didn't bring down... Okay, so now we're playing. They didn't hotfix today, yeah? I took a nap and I woke up late. But they didn't roll out the hotfix. Or they didn't do a thingy. All servers... Oh, all servers are hotfix? Right. They didn't roll out maintenance. That's what I was trying to say, yeah? We'll join Conquers. Punctual honor. There we go. Maintenance was... Oh, they did that? Okay, then I guess I was asleep when they did that. All right, cool, cool. It was 5 hours of maintenance? Damn. Okay, so everything is... Right. All right. So we're recording... All right. Shush. All right. Okay. So apparently the servers are hotfixed and we can do some ground minables, which means that we can grab our LTI Atlas Geo and go look for some Fent. Fent. The really get that Fent rock. It's worth the most on the streets, I hear. Why am I handling like I'm a drunken sailor? Oh, God damn it, tier 3 into tier 1. All right, hang on. Let me fix this. Two hours of that was post-maintenance hotfix applying. Then we went online. I called it Femboy Rock Ones. Okay. Much better. Yeah? All right. Wonderful. Cool. So, we got to go grab the Cutlass, the Atlas Geo, and we're looking for that that Fent rock that everybody's addicted to, because apparently it is worth a lot of freaking money. So, yeah, apparently all servers are hotfixed. Why am I not click in? Why is my mouse feeling so weird? Alright, so all servers are hotfixed, so we're going to try Daymar, where we haven't been able to mine at all week. Or all month, really. Then we're going to try Yela, where everybody else says that they were able to mine. Then we're going to go to Alright, we're going to go to Daymar first. Alright, dang it. God damn it. Saw people surface mining. Fuego is the best moon to find. Yeah, yeah. I heard that Fuego is the best for the Fane Malign. What the? It's like sticking. Yeah. What the fuck?
Hello there.
What is going on? My inputs. It like is holding my inputs. Is this the OVR bullcrap? Borked keyboard? I don't think it's a borked keyboard. Is it my new OVR? Can I not use OVR because it's input delaying me? God damn it. Had Night has also had its price increase. Nice, nice. But it's not as much as Fane Malign, yeah? Turn off the 60 FPS mode, maybe? Yeah, that's true. I don't really need 60 FPS. What? Ah, God damn it! I need both. That's right. You need both. Huh? Oh no! Oh dear! What's going on? Dude. Oh, man. Okay, why is everything playing twice? Oh, God, why? Hang on. Everything is... You guys, I am doing some new VR stuff. Dude, thank you so much, by the way. Hotshot Henry for the raid, man. Yeah, I don't know where, though. Is it because it's playing through Steam? Oh, it's playing through Steam because it's on LIV, I think. Maybe? It's just looping. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, welcome, everybody. How are you doing, Hotshot Henry? Thank you so much for dropping everybody by.
Hello there.
Why is everything broken? Never play or stream in VR.
Smoke weed every day.
Dude, thank you so much for the subs, you guys. Oh, dude, thank you. Gifted 5 tier 1 subs. You really shouldn't right now. I can't even... Everything is broken. Alright, what the fuck do I need to do here? Alright, click. Escape. Alright, return to game. Okay, okay. Awesome. Here we go. Feel unbroken. Oh, dude. Okay, so there we go. Oh, see, look at this. My freaking inputs are just being... Oh, I still didn't adjust the 60 FPS mode here. Alright, now that we're back in here. Okay, I think I can...
Hello there.
Yo, give me... Dude, it is not letting me adjust the OVR stuff. What the hell, man? Okay, oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, because it won't actually let me use my controllers because I'm in Okay, hang on one sec, you guys. How to use my monthly free flight tickets? No clue. Anyways, I figured out what's breaking, and just not what's breaking it on my VR. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Have a lot of shit broken myself, honestly. Hang on, I am trying to see my mouse. I am using a little bit of a new method for seeing chat and stuff, and boy howdy. It is a whole thing. Where is my fucking mouse? Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. So I could see that. Go back to VR. And now I don't see my... Something is making your Steam VR compositor crash. Holler at Reswald on the Discord. He might be able to actually help you with that. Alright. Alright, here. I think I know what I gotta do to fix this, you guys. Let me mouse in. But yeah, dude, thank you so much, Hotshot Henry, for raiding us. We have been very, very busy just trying to get anything working. We're trying to get a new method of seeing our Twitch. Our Twitch chat in VR, and it's just everything is really, really broken. So we can't. So now we know that we can't adjust it while we are in game. All right, there we go. All right, frame rate, dude. Just give me like 10. Like we need 10 FPS on that. That's fine. Set contents, dude. No, display 3. Okay, there we go. I can see the mouse now. Okay, cool. Hype train just started, by the way, you guys. Thank you so much, Troubleshooter, for giving out the 5 gift subs. I can come over here and scroll up on this, and thank you so much, Troubleshooter. We got Refugo, BR, Whiskey 1, Bacon Apocalypse, Parazel, and Buck Rabbit. Enjoy your subscriptions, you guys. Not OVR. Yeah, no, I was using LIV, right? Hotshot. And then LIV sucks, and it's not working properly for me.
Hello there.
Is the stream working? It's showing up as a black... Oh, I think that's the Tobii overlay. All right. Hopefully, setting that down. But yeah, I pinned my entire monitor with all my stream stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. That was just the Tobii Eyetracker ghost thing. All right, cool. So that all looks good. All right, now... I dropped the frame rate on that. That should be good. I think I want to adjust the opacity a little bit more. There we go. Set. Check. Pin. All right. Good. All right, let's launch Star Citizen. Turn that off. All right. All right, that should be good. Speaking of Tobii, they're doing a 15% pre-tariff sale, I think, which is stackable with your code. Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful for anybody looking to get, what do you call it? Their Tobii Eyetracker on. Yeah. Oh, no. You're got to be kidding me. Oh, okay, it does work right here. Hang on. Dude, everything. Okay, now I need to Alt space. Oh, god damn it. That recentered that. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Let's hop back into Conqueror's server. Okay, okay, good. But yeah, you guys hit exclamation mark Tobii, and then you'll get my link if you've been thinking about getting a Tobii Eyetracker. Oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much, Hotshot, for raiding and doing the voodoo that you do. Oh, I hate having to mess with new stuff. All right, I think we're good, though. All right, let's get back to the window. Free fly tomorrow, so enjoy the performance in the meantime. Oh, wonderful. That's not good, you guys. I have to assume it's because of OVR. I set it down to 5 FPS. Tobii really works if you don't want to do all your VR shit or, you know, something. But VR is still immersive. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. But, you know, Tobii is also a hell of a lot cheaper. So, you pick your own battles there. Hey, what's up, cowboy? How you doing? Morning to you. Okay. Bro. What is going on? Hang on, I have to know if this is OVR or if this is something else. Give me just a sec here. Turn on my old fucking controller. We'll do LIV. We'll use it to see chat. Okay, okay. So,
Hello there.
escape. Only Opera, Discord, MSI Afterburner, Arsenal Launchers, 5.2 gigs. So I think background tasks will take up the rest of your fucking RAM. Yeah, yeah, no. Once you get past a certain amount of things, there's not a lot less that you can, you know, remove. But yeah, you don't need Steam or anything like that. Okay, OVR toolkit. We're gonna quit. 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 God damn it. You know what? Here, wait. I got a better idea. Steam. Alright, yeah. Stop.
Hello there.
Unsaved game. Did we need to save? Oh, that was a lot of stuff we set up. Dude, just make sure this stupid thing got saved, I guess. Okay, let's see here. Events, settings, recenter, spawn new window, profile, home. Alright, settings. Home, edit events, global settings. I think it is saved. I think we're good. Profile switcher. Profiles 1. Alright then. Okay, so, yeah, we're good to just stop OVR. Confirm. Exit out of Steam. Alright, that's gone. Now, old method of just using... let's see here. Everything is easy peasy. Did some rafting. Ah, yes. I hear that the raft has quite a lot of cargo now. They removed some geometry and they just gave you a shitload of stackable grid, so good on them. 3 long 32 SU cubes did seem like it was a bit paltry. But yeah, how is the 4.1 patch? It is the fucking thing. God damn it. I just can't win, you guys. I cannot win. So we can't, so all of that last fucking hour and a half of bullshit that we've gone through is completely pointless. Because when I use it in fucking Star Citizen with Vorpex and VR, I get serious input delay and like walk for like 5 extra seconds after I stop touching the keyboard. Alright, so good to know that we're back to exactly where we started and everything is still broken. I can't see how many people are watching. Alright, and the fucking chat, you know, barely catches. Like, you just typed, right? And the message still hasn't popped up. Still not there. If I look away, now it shows up. 4.1.1 running smooth in the US stages in the morning. Nice.
Alright, break it up.
Just keep updating me with how many people are in the chat when we get to, like, you know, a new 10 mark. Like, oh, you're at 30 now. You're at 40. Unless, you know, don't remind me if we keep crossing back and forth. Just, I don't know. See, this is why I want to fucking be able to keep tabs on how many viewers I'm trying to push partner, and god damn it. Why does everything just have to be so much harder in VR? Anyways, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, by the way, Cowboy. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. In fact, the 5 gift subs as well from Troubleshooter also means quite a lot to me. I have to fucking Alt-Tab. Look at this. I could do this now. And that means... Let's see here. We are actually 3 subs away from doing our LTI Geo giveaway. So, yeah. You guys... keep up the good work. We'll see if we can do a marble race later in the stream for everybody. So congratulations on that. Okay. Welcome. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Alright. So, starting again. Are we recording? Yeah, we're still recording. Okay. Alright, so all shards are hot fixed after server maintenance this morning. Apparently it lasted 5 hours. Crazy. Which means that we could finally do some ground mining. So we're going to get the Cutlass. We're going to get the Geo. Which, by the way, we are doing a giveaway for if we get 69 subs. We get 3 more. I think we're at 66 already. And then, yeah, we'll do a marble race for that. We get 100 subs. If we get 100 subs, then we can do a Drake Golem giveaway. So thank you guys so much for all the support and the voodoo that you do. Let's drop all of our crap and bull that we had from Hathor, and then let's get to mining. So apparently they got that Fent rock, that real expensive stuff on the streets, apparently. Everybody's playing Schedule 1, but I think we can get quite a bit of money made here in Star Citizen with that Fent. Let's go find some Fent rock.
Hello there.
But yeah, dude, thank you so much, 2Crazy2Z. Glad your stream seems to be going so well. Yes. I mean, I can't monitor how well it's going live, apparently, but yes, it is going really, really good. I'm trying to push for partner. And, yeah, we're doing really, really good with averaging a lot of viewers. So thank you all for the voodoo that you do. Hoping it had a big rock variant. No, of course it wouldn't. It's already worth like a couple $100,000. Where is... Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand please. Goodbye.
Okay, okay. Alright, well, there is the cutlass. So this will help us do the voodoo that we do. And speaking of voodoo that we do, as you guys all know, we have the GoFundMe project that we are currently rocking right now. We have gotten over $1,250 in support. And I know a lot of you are wondering out there, well, what does my $1,250 get me? You know, well, you're just going to go spend it on booze and hookers. And what are you actually have to show for it? Well, I say to thee... well, I say to thee, what about this? Where's the thing? Room cam? Boom! Ha 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 ha! Oh, wait, hang on. So, thank you guys so much for all the voodoo that you have been doing for the GoFundMe. I went to Walmart, we picked up a G29 racing wheel. My VKBs came in from China last week when I ordered them, finally today. And then we have our Quest 3 that we bought last year with your donations. And then my little brother basically donated his EVGA 3080 to the project. Lucky bastard got a 5080. So, he didn't get an EVGA one though. Rest in peace.
Hello there.
With that being said, I have a whole computer tower here. We got power supply, MOBO, RAM, CPU. We got water cooling for the CPU. We got fans. All it needs is a graphics card and a hard drive. And we have every single thing we need. HOTAS, wheel, VR, computer, to start building the cockpit. So, keep up the donations, keep doing the voodoo that you do, and keep helping support the dream, not the meme. Thank you for all the incredible work with the VR CitizenCon cockpit project. So, with that being said, we're going to order a chair, start getting some framing and some basic stuff built around it so I can get some measurements, and all of that will be soon. So, let's keep up the good work, you guys. I got to put all this down so I can do news announcements later.
Hello there.
Oh no! Unplug myself. Okay. Oh shit, you guys could still see the tops of it. That's not gonna work. Is that better? Oh, you can still see the top of the case. Heavy bastard. Okay. Alright, that's all good. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. So, with all that being said, thank you again for all your support. Let's go find that sweet fen rock. Fenmaline, Fentylene, Fent. You know what? I'm just calling it Fent. Alright, so first things last, we need to get a geo, and I'm not waiting for this elevator to go up and down. We'll just go spawn one at Shubin Mining. Ready-ho! Gotta wait for the doors. Okay, goodbye, Seraphim. Hello, Yayla. Okay, so we need to go.
Hello there.
Okay, so let's see here. Aid shelter. Connors. Connor. Let's see here. Deacons. Deacons has one. Good old Deacons. And it's in the sun. We could check out the view of the ring from the equator. Very cool spot if you hadn't had to have been there before for any missions. Okay. Turn on my window air conditioner unit. Get a little bit cool going in here. Okay. And here we go. So if you've never been to Deacons, you're on the equator. And that's a hell of a view on a planet or moon with a ring. Pay attention though. You're gonna slam into the ground. Wait, drop. Woohoo! Nice. Really? What are the odds you found me by going to a random outpost on Yayla? Are you here right now? Are you at Deacons? Is that you and your stupid cutlass? Are you here, Conquer? No way. Are you doing a mission? I'm just looking for a ground vehicle. There are pads, yes. Loser. Thank you for the route, by the way, for the Rayari missions and the Distro Center stuff. That video has gotten 2,500 views, so everybody seemed to like that one. And here I thought that would just be a throwaway side video for me. Thanks everyone for watching. Alright, let's see if we can sink this bucket here through the side door.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so they made the Atlas available in-game really quickly. Does anybody know if they said anything about the Geo? Are they going to allow the Geo to be sold in-game like next month or something? Or are they going to hold on to that one for like a few quarters? could see you loading your stupid cargo all the way over there. Delivering research items. You finished the first 4SU crate. Was crazy to fill up another 4SU crate again. You've done 15.6 million. So about 226 missions turned in. See, I told you guys you can make millions. I did not lie. That was not a clickbait video. That is just, you know,
To the ASOP
how much time it takes to turn in the millions of missions worth.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right,
Your
there's the
vehicle
Geo.
is again.
Mazel tov. Well, later. But yeah, we're already over it, man. We're moving on. We don't need millions from research centers. Now we can make millions doing Fame-a-line. Hell, we even have the same clickbait title. Man, I don't need to adjust anything. This just goes. And what are you looking at? And look at that view. See, now that's why we do what we do here. Let's see if we can get a good screenshot early. That's the view that we're looking for. Oh, but you can't screenshot. Conquer. Get over here and get inside this Geo. You can't adjust the camera. Okay, here. F4, F4. Okay, turn on the laser. Alright, there we go. Okay, here, I'll show you guys what I am doing here. Oh, can we not turn on the laser? Because of the thing? God damn it. Alright, move up. Move up to like about right here. Gotta get the moon. We gotta get Crusader in the back. No, yeah, no, look at me, look at me. No, stop turning. Look at the camera. You dumb fuck. Alright. Gotta get down to the ground. I think we need an up angle. Stop moving. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. Alright, something like that. Screenshot. Screenshot. I need a little bit more. Skyroom, maybe? No, look at the camera. Turn, rotate right, rotate right. Just a little bit. Fuck it, I'll get over there. There you go. No, no, too much, way too much. Jesus Christ. There you go. No, yeah, stop moving. Alright, there we go. Fine. Fuck it. Alright. You're not moving? You are, though. Alright, cool. That's good, I guess. Where are we? Ah, alright, cool. Thank you. I like the paint on the Cuddy Black. Thank you. It is the best in show 2020 paint. Alright. I'd like my robot back. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Alright, you can give it back anytime now. Oh, he's moving it in for me. I was going to jump shot it through the side door. Alright, fine, whatever. Thanks for the Geo. Yeah, very funny. Yeah, just park it right there, buddy. You can buy more of the pods, yeah? But what we would really want is to get a crate to fill from the ore. So, we got to go to a cargo center really quickly. Let's grab one cargo crate, and then we're off to the Fent mines. Okay, okay. So, to Seraphim, yeah? I don't think you can get cargo at I don't think you could get cargo at Grim Hex. Geopod can only hold 100 gems, so SCU crate will be useful. Yep, that's what I remember. That's what I remember people saying. You know, I know you just warped to Seraphim, but how about you warp to Seraphim? I might have a cargo cube already up here at Seraphim. That'd be really handy. Okay. That. Alright, soon. A couple more steps, and we'll be mining that sweet, sweet rock.
Hello there.
Alright, do we got ammo? Okay. Ammo, check. Alright, food, water, check. Alright, let's get our boxes. Alright, containers. Do I not really? Ah, bastards. I actually don't have any here. Dude, I really wish that all stations were fully, permanently instanced. What are the odds of that Cutlass not making it? You know what? We're going to repark it and then just send it down. God damn it. I hate this game. I would have done it, but with the Geo on board, we might have lost it. Okay, there we go. Now I'm paranoid. Alright, I'll just send it down manually.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, buy some boxes. Let's get a 4-2, 1-4, couple of 2s and some 1s just to have. Nice to have at every station. Just a few personal boxes. Talking about that Fent rock. Okay. Cargo center. Well, that was a fun game of hide and seek. You found me, so go on to hide again in a random place in Staten. Try to find me. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll find you. I'm not gonna. He's gonna be giggling to himself behind an asteroid for the next 2 weeks.
Hey.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, Gray Cat. The Gray Cat DC. The Gray Cat DS. Okay. I wonder how many of those ore pods they're selling. Okay. All right, cool.
Hey.
Look at that, I jumped over fire. He saw it. He's jealous. He knows how cool I am. You're lucky you got a free show. People have to pay for tickets normally. Let me back in. Ignore this. My man. Your elevator sucks. Alright, let's go. That was embarrassing. He thought I was cool, though. You guys saw it. You saw his face. Next time I'll do it. Pop shove it off of a railing. Whoa, why is it all dark over here? What the fuck? It's weird.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your please visit us again.
Why? Why do I even fucking try, man? Jesus fucking Christ, this game.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval.
This fucking piece of shit game, man. I swear to God.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your please visit us again.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, much better. Okay, send it down. containers. Yeah. 1, a 2, and a 4. Move. Up.
Hello there.
Wonderful. I have a couple of different sized boxes for just storing general random stuff. 4? 4? Alright, if you want to make millions, though, you need to be able to store your millions. Alright, speaking of, we need to move this.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, Star-Lord. C132. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Why didn't any of my other stuff popped up? God damn this. There's supposed to be a stream alerts thing. There's supposed to be... The only thing that actually worked was the goddamn LIV kit, finally. Alright, cool. But yeah, I appreciate that, Star-Lord. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And the show. Okay, grab this, and then we could finally start our Fent rock mining adventures. So, how much is this stuff worth? Like 200,000, 300,000 a rock? Or SEU? So we'll need like a full 4 SEU worth to make $1 million. Yeah, we could make millions doing this. This will be easy. Alright, open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody, walk the dinosaur. Oh. I don't have time for this. Alright. Alright, we're going. Let's boogie. Hello, other Star-Lord. Oh, there's 2 of you now. They're multiplying. Great.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. So, first things freaking last. We're gonna go to Daymar. We're gonna go mine, because we've tried to mine there, like, many, many times over the past week on the surface, and have not gotten shit. So, let's see if this hotfix actually worked. Somebody said that Daymar was still broken. Wonderful. Glad that the new laser event is there. At least. And another person said that Yayla was working. So, we have multiple options if not. And if we really, really want to get that Famaline, Fent Rock, or whatever we're doing, then we can head over to Fuego, because apparently it's 100% spawn chance over there. So, let's get rolling. To the North Pole. This is where I find all my good stuff.
Hello there.
Ready for the lag and heavy increase in murder hobo rate today? When is that going to be? When are they opening up the free flight? Starts probably 12 Eastern, maybe 10. Yeah, that makes sense. Isn't there also Last Epoch? New update this weekend? There's no way I'm playing that. Speaking of ARPGs, though, my character in PoE 2 is really starting to get rolling. We're doing tier 5 maps. Defenses are sorted nicely. I got 2 rare elite mob as pets that are giving me their auras for invulnerability. Energy shield as well as haste. Lightning arrow is kicking ass. We're feeling pretty good about the build. So, let's see. Does Star Citizen use eye tracking in VR headsets? It doesn't use VR at all. I'm using third-party programs to get VR up and running in the game. And yeah, you'd be surprised at how well it all just works. Hit !VR setup and you'll get my tutorials. Having said that, it is using VorpX to get everything running, and VorpX does not really have eye tracking itself. So yeah, V Rising is getting an update soon if you tried it before. I heard about, yeah, I was thinking about V Rising as well too. That's the Dark Souls and ARPG mix. Very scary. I'm not very good at no-hit runs, you guys. It's going to be very embarrassing if we do that. Okay. Another beautiful day at the North Pole of Daymar. See, that right there, that's why I come up here to mine. That and the constant daylight everywhere you go. Nice endless sunset up here because of the North Pole. Alright, let's hit some Fent rock. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is out. Nah. Not a big RuneScape kind of guy. Alright, so this was a really far away rock, and there should be a cluster. Yeah. So what we're looking for are pings that are within 4 or 5 kilometers. Anything that's like 9 clicks out like that, that's going to be a big rock. So we just basically go in a straight line here. Keep pinging. And eventually we'll get something here within 4 clicks. Well, that's interesting. Now, sometimes you could pass over the big rocks and there'll be a patch near it. Nope. So, always best to, if you can, just kind of glance over one. There you go. Felsic deposit, unknown. Doesn't look like RuneScape. It's an Unreal 5 graphics game set in the RuneScape world. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I don't play RuneScape, so I don't know anything about the world. Alright, single rock shale. What a lonely guy. Next. And I might check it out. I really want to, like, go all the way with my PoE character. I'm doing a lot of it offline, but we will probably pop in and out of it online. At the end of streams, every now and then I'll do a few maps and show you guys what's going on, but hopefully I'll get partnered before PoE 2 actually drops, and then we can actually make that an official thing that I do. But yeah, can't really do entire days worth of PoE streaming since we're trying to push partner. Thank you guys so much for watching and helping me do that, by the way. So
Hello there.
quartzite. Obsidian. Yeah, and Dune Survival. I heard that, yeah, that's finally. And Ignis. Oh, hello. Yeah, I heard that Dune Survival, got delayed? Yeah, yeah. And I'm very interested in see how that plays out, but I just think it's gonna be... Unless they've been cooking since before the first movie, you're talking about an MMO made in 4 years. Right? That's not a lot of stable grounds for big success there. It just seems like they're cashing in on the IP, but if this has been cooking for a long, long time, then, yeah, I have a little bit higher hopes. However, since it has all of the, you know, look and feel of the current IP of Dune, I don't think that's going to be the case. Alright, shale deposits. Because the elevators take way longer than moving the freaking thing off of a spawner pad from an outpost. Especially if you go from the outpost to straight to mining rock and scanning. More Ignis. You big Ignis bastard. You call me Ignis? He's Ignis. Don't mind him, he's just Ignis. Ignis as a verb. Yeah, and I was already flying and going to the place where the deposits are in that same minute. You see what I'm saying, Noel? Now, granted, I did have to go back and get boxes, but if I'd remembered that... Wait, what's going on? That one's different.
Hello there.
Oh, it's just a single rock. Goddamn Felsic. Might also check out a game called Cubic Odyssey. Oh, yeah? Man, I really hope I get partnered soon without too much fuss. Thank you guys for all the support. But yeah, the quicker we could do that, the quicker I can go back to streaming side games and showing you guys all sorts of cool stuff. I do like my side games. I've been playing some really cool gems. Oh, S3X-ified. Sexified. God damn it. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Wonderful name. It's like S3X-ified. How do you say that? Oh, it's sexified. God damn it. But yeah, welcome, buddy. Hello. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was... Oh, shit. We were on private property. I didn't even see the warning. Oh, man. Woof. Cheers, man. Love what you're doing with SCN VR. It's quite a feat. Not many have attempted. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's the voodoo that I do, so... do all the setup tutorials, run the VR Citizen community and Discord.
Hello there.
Trying to build a mobile cockpit that I could take to Bar Citizens and CitizenCon. Trying to be the first VR Citizen content creator partnered on Twitch. So, all sorts of goals that we're trying to hit. We've so far been doing pretty well at hitting, so thank you all for your support everywhere. Alright. Well, we're one less wing, but we could still make some money. You're never going to make millions with that attitude if you give up now. Slide into here and find that Fent rock. Oh, don't black out. Just. There we go. Alright. Quartzite. Damn it. Old man came out with his 308, was like, get off my lawn. You're not wrong. They're making meth over there. Little did they know, my rock's about to be the hottest product on the block. We just need to find it first. It's out here. I know it is. Handling is definitely a little perturbed from that. But it's mostly fine. There's no atmosphere. Oh, hello. That's a short hit. 5 clicks. Yeah, that was small. Whatever that was small. Get back here. No, it's a felsic deposit. Bastards. Alright, keep moving. Nobody said making millions was easy. I think they said making the first million is easy. I think that's what it was. I'm gonna need to repair at some point. So where you need the Atlas, drop out the back, drop them near, and let them take out the turrets. Yeah, that mining laser isn't gonna do shit. I was on a hover bike, shooting it with a little minigun on that stupid little, what do you call it? And it took me like 20 volleys, it felt like.
Hello there.
Goddamn, handling sucks right now. Bro. Could you just fly straight, man? Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, dude, come on, man. Dude, now you're just embarrassing me. I know you can handle. Hello. The strobe effect there. Alright. These were quick hits. What do we got? That is really interesting. Alright, come on. I think we got multiples here. Yeah, that's definitely. Here we go. Okay, first up is the Baradom. Alright. Not what we're looking for. We got quartzite right there. Kind of tucked into the wall. Is there something else? Is there another hit over here? Oh my god, the handling. Let's check this one. Stick a cinch at the end of the pulse and nip at chips like a mosquito. Why are... yeah, they're gonna have the one with the size 1 guns. It'll do the trick. Why are these scripts in SC as big as those comically large gold bricks you see in all the gold vaults? Because cinematic leeway and Hollywood vision. Nobody wants to play an actual space game. If you do, go watch The Expanse and tell me that launching torpedoes and praying to God is fun. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? See, this is why you don't stream in VR. I have no clue where that sound even came from. Oh, okay, bit it. Oh, LeBron James, a 50-bit thing from that thing that you could pay bits to play noises. Yes, by the way, give me money. Have noises come on stream. Thank you, by the way, Scorched Cheddar. I appreciate that. Alright, another obsidian, but there's something... more obsidian. Damn it!
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that? Yes, I'm sure. I'm willing to take a hit to my sanity to pad my wallet a little bit. Ah, there it is. Okay. And more Bradium. Ah. Makes my eye itchy when I'm next to it. Okay. Hang on. Now you're abusing it.
That's a tight fit.
Hello there.
I was about to make a radiation joke and say, do you taste metal? But great. Fine, we'll do that. It's a tight fit. Alright, it seems that in these big, thick, rocky areas, we're getting a lot of hits for the small stuff. So let's keep nearby the mountains and see what we can do. Unrefined Baradum has a high price. No, we're looking for the Fenmeline. Phenyline. I don't know how to pronounce any of this stuff. $157K in SCU. That's not bad, but isn't the Fenmeline like a couple 100,000, like 200,000 or 300,000? It's in the 200,000 to 300,000 range, yeah. I actually don't know. Everybody just says it's worth a lot, and of course I've found like 5 or 6 deposits of it every single time I've tried to go out the past week or so, and mining has been broken. Oh shit! Here we go. So, of course, now that I'm actually looking for it and it's fixed, I'm not finding any. But watch. This is it right here. This is the stuff. We got 2 hits. Somewhere. Ah. Damn it, more Baradum. More Baradum. Damn it. Yeah, it's double the value of Baradum. Yeah, yeah. And not to say that you can't make some money with Baradum. I mean, there's a lot of rocks right here.
Hello there.
So, damn, it's a lot. It's just not the ones we're looking for. Oh, bastards. There's another anti-air turret over there. Let's steer clear of that. Yes. Indeed. Evil laugh. Okay. You're... What is that? Academite deposit. Thank you, Scorched. When crafting comes in, the value will go up. That seemed cheap now. Yeah. I mean, even, hell, man, 170k in SCU is not bad considering that Quantanium is 30k in SCU, right? It's actually pretty damn good. Those gems are worth more than Starfuel. And Starfuel was the most expensive thing in the game. But yeah. Oh, Ronin. Oh, 0006. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, mate. Ignis. Damn Ignis. Thelsic. Alright. I'm gonna find this Fent rock. Ligatus split, don't you guys worry. And then once we do that, we're gonna mine a whole bunch and we'll take a lunch break. Get our Union 5 in. We got some delicious cornbread and barbecued meatballs that we'll have for lunch. Dude, there ain't shit out here. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Quick ping. This actually might be it. We didn't get that from 8 away. Damn it. Bunch of shale. Let's keep going this way. I was about to say, way too much effort to turn around at this point. Dude, it's crazy how we're not having any hits. Let's go this way. Go towards the sun. Nope. Oh, short ping. That's it. That's definitely some. That's our Fent rock right there. Ah, don't black out. single fucking rock of quartzite. You bastards! Goddamn sensors!
Hello there.
Mm. There we go. That's a short ping. God damn it, it's Ignis. I was about to say, it's Ignis, isn't it? Flying it till the engines fall off. What I see of that hold feedback, we crossed over on top of, another one, of one of those bounty hunting bunkers, and they decided to peck at us. Because they are meanies. This is definitely, yep. Fent spawn on Ignis. Yeah. I know it's on Fuego and other places in Pyro. I've seen it at Daymar like 5 or 6 times, like I said earlier. So now this is just revenge mining. Again, it has not worked at all for me the past week, so yeah. Oh dear. Oh, that's a big one, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh, come on! Alright, well, let's get a fresh cutlass. Yeah. Your F's in the chat, folks. Thought it was hot shit, but now I think I've broken my game. It is not respawning me. It is not saying anything, in fact. Great.
Hello there.
Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching while I brick my character. I appreciate all the voodoo that you do. Oh, what the hell? Okay. What was that room? Did you guys see that room? What the hell was that? Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Scorched Cheddar. Okay. So, that was a bit of a mulligan. That was my bad. Oh, God, not this again. I'm at Orison. I'm never gonna leave. I had this bug the other day. Every time we die, we're gonna come back here, no matter where we set it to. Either way, doesn't matter. The trees are beautiful, so we should just take in the sights, get to the spaceport, get all of our shit ready, and let's just go. God damn it. I also lost all my boxes. Everything sucks. Thank you, ma'am, 747, for following. I appreciate that. Orson, welcome to the city in the clouds. Yeah, I know, right? And you know what? You know what? Oh, no, don't do that.
Hello there.
Okay, hang on. I gotta do this. Okay. All right. You know what? How about a weather report? Hang on. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do, and welcome to today's weather report from Orison City, Crusader.
Hello.
Today's weather, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, also partly cloudy. This weather report has been brought to you by the UEE. Bring down the nine tails by supporting the advocacy. Thank you, stay safe, fly right. Need to actually get some weather report stuff. I need to make a scene that does weather report stuff. Okay. All right. There you go. The skip ad button broke. Oh, that's just such a shame, isn't it? Hold the elevator. No, it's gone. And it's gone. Like my will to live. All right, we gotta wait for the next one.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The
Can't
shuttle
grab
is
it.
preparing
Ah!
to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Is there a video that explains how to play with VR? Yes! Exclamation mark VR setup. That'll take you to my YouTube page with the current 4.0 setup tutorial. Drop by the Discord if you have any trouble with the setup, and we'll get you up and running. Thank you so much for following and hanging out with us, man. What headset do you got?
Hello there.
Approaching next station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay.
Recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Just got the link cable for my Quest 3, but I don't know if I want to deal with the flash bangs in the refinery station due to my AMD card. Yeah, I have that issue as
Hello
well.
there.
I wonder if they'll ever fix that. It's hilarious that it's AMD driver type thing that does it. Yeah, it's a lot of fog. It really is. Thanks. Hey, no problem, ma'am. I hope you enjoy being a VR citizen, man. Holler if you have any trouble with the setup on the Discord. And what headset do you run? Or are you planning to run? Anybody else planning on buying headsets this year? I bought one last year. We got that Q3, but it's going to be for the mobile cockpit project. Pretty sure we're going to need money to be buying that Quest. No, Index 2 this year.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Can I buy cargo here? I'd have to go take the Skytram all the way to do it. It'd be faster just to wait, wouldn't it? God damn it. Let's see what I got here. I don't have anything here, yeah? Utility, armor. Got a flight suit. Can at Providence Cargo Center. Yeah, I don't want to take a... I'd rather just fly up to Seraphin and grab the few that I have up there and just buy an extra 4 slot. Ugh, this is dumb. what we can do... Well, no, we can't.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Right? There's no way we could spawn the Geo up here? Yeah, we can't spawn the Geo up here. Wonderful. I have Quest 3, but have not got around to trying SC with it yet. Yeah, it's pretty solid if you get time to set it up, but it's definitely... You're going to want to do a lot of stuff to get it working nicely. Like, once you get it all tweaked and stuff, yeah, it's great. How'd you find the Quest 3 with SC? Amazing. The visual clarity is awesome. I can't stream with it, though. Like, it really, really sucks trying to send that video information to other places and stream with it and get the audio sorted, and all of that just sucks if it's not a VR game. And since we're using Vorpex to hook into not a VR game, yeah, everything is very, very, very difficult. Steam VR makes all of that a breeze. The Quest really wants you to try to hook up to a cell phone. And playing with a wire is an option, not the, you know, primary focus. But if you don't need to stream or record or anything, then it's great. It's amazing, which is why I picked it for the chair. Perfect wireless VR unit for a mobile cockpit.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Exactly, yeah. It really wants you to pretend it's a cell phone. It wants you to it wants you to download an app on your phone. It wants you to input metadata. It needs your Facebook. It's not a plug-and-play VR monitor device like your traditional PC equipment headset, like an Index would be. It is really, really, really trying to be like an Apple iPhone, but for VR. And it really, really pisses me off because I do not need it to be any of those things.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But the visual quality is better than my Index, so yeah, it's great for that. God damn. I have such bad ADD, it's crazy. A lot of people are like, I don't want to get tested for ADD. I don't want to find out I got ADD. It's like, dude, I found out when I was like 3 years old. Once I started taking Ritalin, I went from like, you know, flaking off the first 6 letters of the alphabet to memorizing the entire damn thing and being able to structure sentences within a week, right? Oh, dude, Todd Fox. Dude, what's up, everybody? And another We were just talking about me and my Ritalin-fueled childhood. What's up? Welcome, Super Chair Destroyer. Kapow!
Hello there.
What's up, Todd Fox? Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, man. It really helps out trying to raid, or trying to push partner with that. Now you have 2 Chachi tabs. Were you watching? Where is that coming from? Why? Where is that noise coming from? Oh! I think I know. I think I know. No. Hang on. I know. I got it. Hang on. We exit this now. We don't need this. Yeah! Oh, I found it. We found the noise. All right. Don't stream in VR, kids. Where's my mouse? I can't see my mouse. I've clicked something else now. God, don't stream in VR, kids. Okay, there we go. But yeah, dude, welcome everybody. In fact, you know what? Hang on. Do that. Let me just do this. Let me just get over here and say thank you all so much for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. Welcome to my stream. I am Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. But there's no way you didn't know that already. But for those who don't know, check out Todd Fox, an amazing Star Citizen content creator that you should definitely be following, liking, subscribing, and Twitch priming to if you have the available resources. With that being said, I'm trying to push partner on Twitch, so thank you guys so much for hanging out, lurking, watching, and doing all the voodoo that you do. Let's keep on rolling, trying to mine tonight. We're getting that sweet Fent. We're mining Fent rock and making money. So, Thank you for your support and doing the voodoo that you do. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. Don't hit that skip button. But yeah, dude, thank you so
Hello
much,
there.
Todd Fox, man. You're a legend. A legend in the Fox community. There's not many of you. What's up, my camo? Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you dropping by. Dude, I've had a freaking doozy of a day. You can mine fentanyl. We're going to try as hard as we can. I tried to swap over to this new VR chat program because my current one isn't showing me whenever my current VR chat program isn't showing me my view count number. Like in the last 2 days, it stopped doing that. It just says 0 now. So fuck me. I'm trying to push partner and I can't even keep track of, you know, all my shit. So I tried to do OVR Toolkit or OVR Toolkit, the same one that a lot of VR streamers use, but that doesn't work with Star Citizen, Vorpex, and VR because Star Citizen is not a VR game. It's using Vorpex to hook into it, and so whenever I was running OVR Drop to have a second monitor with all my Twitch and chat stuff on it, that was working great. I was loving it. As soon as I walked around, I was getting heavy input delay, and I would hit forward and let go off the keyboard, and I would keep walking forward for like 12 steps. So, couldn't use that. Brand new toy, which was amazing. Can't do it. So, we're back to this program. They're changing the viewer tracker. Oh my god! So a lot of third-party... Oh, so that's what it is. Thank you for letting me know, because I was really confused. And another raid. Dude, thank you so much, The Real KG. We just got raided by Todd Fox. 2 back-to-back. Welcome, everybody. This is really going to help us get on track for pushing partner. What's up, man? Yo, yo. To you, too. And then another.
Hello there.
Alright, let's get to Seraphim. We're just starting our mining adventures. Again. On, off. And you know what? You know what? You get one too. You, hey, hang on, you have to raid and run? No, you don't. You're not running anywhere. Not, hang on, I'm stuck. My thing, got wires, don't trip. Hang on, no, you're not raiding anywhere. Okay, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate everybody dropping by and hanging out and watching as I try to push partner here on Twitch. With that being said, for those that aren't aware who just joined us from Todd Fox, if you haven't heard of and have seen The Real KG, drop by his stream and then maybe you'll see. Give him a 1, 2, 3 and a Twitch Prime, please. With that being said, let's do some mining with ease. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. I make a rhyme every time. I'm a poet, I didn't know it.
Hello there.
Hey, Beavis, check it out. Here. All right, let's go. All right, turn that back on. Let's get mining. But yeah, dude, rest up. I hope your stomach feels better. Drink a little bit of milk if that helps. If you're lactose intolerant, don't drink any milk. But yeah, good luck out there. Stay safe and fly right, buddy.
Don't get cocky.
Dude, I got like an iron stomach, man. It takes a lot. I basically got to have food poisoning to get nauseous. That's the only time I've actually gotten nauseous in VR. I was doing like Le Mans racing after like 4 or 5 hours. It was like a long stint in like Le Mans racing. And then I was like, ugh, my lunch doesn't feel so good. And then I had to get out and just throw up a few times. And then I continued and finished the stint. So, them's the breaks. That's what you got to do if you're a VR citizen. All right, let's get to Seraphim. But yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Like I said, I'm trying to push partner. So every single person lurking and watching is gonna be absolutely amazing towards that goal. And speaking of goals, if we get 3 more subscribers, we'll do a marble race and we have an LTI Atlas Geo to give away. The exact Geo I am using now to fly around in and do stuff. So, thank you guys so much for all the support. Sun's out, butts out. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do, mate. Alright, let's get our cargo bins. Let's go grab the Atlas. Let's get all the shit that we need, and let's actually get some Fent mined. The stream is hectic. I try. I try to keep it calm, but yeah. It's really, really tough. Everything is a lot harder in VR, man. I can't see anything that I need to monitor. But when it works great. Yo, where is my... Oh, of course. Oh, but yeah, sun's out, butt's out. How has your week been? What are you up to? Got a Connie going in over there. I like watching traffic going in and out of the station. That is pretty cool. Someone's gonna... When this thing goes 1.0, somebody's gonna set up a Twitch cam with a bunch of different accounts at multiple stations and outposts and let, like, Twitch chat cycle through and watch ships land at the spaceports. In fact, you know what? That's my idea. We're gonna do that. We'll make a channel out of that and just get ad revenue. Not much. Working a little bit. How about you? We are trying to do some Fent mining with the Atlas Geo, and well, basically I got shot up by a pirate outpost, lost half my ship, and then we blacked out and flew into a rock because of how bad it was handling. But we're gonna get back out there and try again. First you don't succeed, try again. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Call an Uber. No, practice. Alright. Boxes. A 4, a 2, and a 1. Alright. Pretend like this never happened. Okay.
Hello there.
What the fuck? What is going on? Okay. What is going on? Fascinating. Huh. Alright, just ignore the invisible man behind the curtain. Move on. Nothing to see here. Somebody was doing strange cams watching hangars at Laurelville maybe like a year ago. Reminded me of the Gate watch cams for EVE Online. Yeah, I'd heard about those. There's all sorts of... You could get shit. You could get like a freaking squirrel box and put a camera on it on Twitch and make money. It's not a bad idea. Doesn't Pirate Software have like a ferret housing rescue thing that he does? Yeah, a gun disappearing in between the cargo grid, it seems. Another day in Star Citizen. Ferret Software, yep. Ferrets are cool, but like... Man, that's about all they are, is like cool to watch. They fucking stank. I had a buddy who had ferrets. His parents had ferrets. The house, they had some ferrets in their house. Man, you know it's a ferret house when you walk in. And they're great and all, but like, that is just a funk that your entire house just has to live with. And it's not like they're dirty, it's just they have like a smell. I think they just produce like the odor off of their sweat or skin or something. It's just they're funk. They're real funky. Hey, I love ferrets. I'm not saying they're bad. Again, it's just you really know when someone who has a house full of ferrets. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. All right. Back to Daymar. I'm gonna find that Fent. I'm gonna mine it, and then I'm gonna get my barbecued meatballs, cornbread, and macaroni and cheese for lunch. It's gonna be delicious. You guys aren't invited. Alright. They got a scent gland, and when they take a Duke, it smells bad. Yeah. I mean, obviously, shit's always gonna be bad. You know when you know, living with a cat person, when you walk into their cat closet room, or if they're just not very good at changing the litter box. But yeah, the ferrets, though, if you keep them in a cage out in the living room or something, the whole house is just gonna smell. They're very fun. Also very bitey. But yeah, for those that aren't aware, if you guys haven't heard, bird is the word, and we be eating some good bird in the neighborhood. Hit !kitchen, you guys will see my cookery setup, including my magic oven. So we do a little bit of cookery from time to time on this channel, and yeah. I'm going to be getting some newer cameras for it now that I've seen the footage and the replays, and I'm really liking the setup. I want some better audio in there. I need some better lighting because I get glare on the reflections of stuff, but I think we got a pretty good stuff. Birdium? Pets are akin to the skunk mink. They have musk glands all over their bodies, and a scent gland they use like a skunk, but that gland is often... Yeah, a lot of people are deglanded, or they're deglanded, or whatever. Cat stanky? Doesn't have to be stanky. If you keep like their litter box in the garage or something and they can freely access it, it's actually not too bad. Cats are great actually. They're really, really clean. They're very clean and self-sufficient, which I love, not having to deal with shit. Literally, I hate scooping up shit, and I'm not doing it. My old dog in my at my old neighborhood ran around outside of our backyard just freely from the front porch, just hanging out. And he would just go around and chill, and yeah, we didn't keep him in the backyard, and he was like the neighborhood dog kind of thing, and yeah, it was great. I'm actually really surprised we didn't get a lot more calls on us. But I assume that he would just, you know, roam around and save the neighborhood. That's why he was always so tired, laying on the front porch and sleeping all day in the house. He had to save the universe. 9% of all ferrets are fixed, which are required by law to own without a permit. Ah, interesting. Let's see here. I have a bag of I have a special chimney that'll make you feel real good. It's a bong. You're acting like I'm not, you know, dabbing off camera in between ad breaks and stuff. Actually, I haven't been able to take a proper break yet. But yeah, as they say, the best time to take an edible was 30 minutes ago. The second best time is now. Okay, you bastards. We're back to Daymar. Oh, our body's on the opposite side of the planet. We got really far. Damn. Okay. We are here. And with that, let's swap over some music here, folks, really quickly. Get a bit of this blue-collar mining work music. I need to get that space, what do you call it? I need to get that Hard Space Shipbreaker soundtrack collection downloaded. Yeah, where's my thing? There we go. Alright, cool. Here we go. Pass a whiz quiz for my job and then get paid too well to risk it. Dude, I know what you mean. I've dealt with quite a lot of that in the past. Why are we... Oh, there we go. It's never any fun.
Hello there.
Not getting to well, it's not any fun not getting to play out in the sun, as you will. But yeah, CX Neon, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate that, man. Especially as we push towards partner. Alright, unknown. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Let's see if we can not mine anything because I don't have a geo on board. God damn it. God damn it. I would have been very upset if we had found a site. I would have been very, very upset if we had found some Famaline and not remembered to get our geo. Alright, Shubin mining. It'll take like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Shush. I remembered. Okay, I didn't forget. Something more work at nuclear power plants. Do instrument control, sometimes electrical, depend on the contract. Damn. Impressive. Yeah, I went to Texas Tech for electrical engineering. That didn't last long. I tried really hard, but fuck me, man. Double E is, I want to say intentionally too hard, but yeah, you kind of gotta know a lot of shit to know how to work with, not really electricity, but to like make circuits and shit. You really know what the need to know what the fuck you're doing for that. It's really funny though. I met a lot of guys there, had no clue what the fuck was inside a computer, but they can code every single type of language.
Trouble. Make it double.
In and out, you know, around in circles of you, but as soon as they had to, you know, do anything that revolved swapping out a hard drive or RAM, they couldn't tell them apart between that and a graphics card. So yeah, I'm glad I know what I know, and I definitely know what I don't know, and my limits therein. But yes, great song. Used to be the, oh wait a minute, used to be the opening intro for the Formula One races when they were being broadcast on the BBC. Doom, doo 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 doo. Doom, doo 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 ding doom. Oh, lots of travel, but it's worth it. I bet. Sounds like fun. As long as nothing explodes.
Hello there.
Alright. Chachi's Hoverbike Emporium. Buy one, get one free. We got sales going on today. Oh, what? I can't use my goddamn armistice zone. Alright, I'm still taking these. Power. Power. Alright, fully off. Fully on. Come on. Come on. Alrighty, there we go. Okay, now. Okay.
Hello there.
Do that. 72-hour weeks for a couple months and a couple months off for gaming. And then before the next contract. So kind of like an oil rig worker. Okay, where is... There we go. Max speed. Here we go. Perfect. This is why you set your throttle limiter, folks. You don't have to wreck if you don't need to. Alright, let me just bank these hover bikes because apparently I own a bunch of them now. Work a constant 60 hours Night shift. Only 1 week off a year. Not complaining because I get a lot of freedoms with time off. And paid housing and food. Well, there you go. That means you're just saving money while working.
Hello there.
If you have, like, your housing paid for, like, yeah, maybe it might be, you know, not the best of housing and stuff, but, like, that is so much extra money that you're able to just save and store away. But in theory, I could do oil rigs. Gotcha. So just repair, maintenance type of thing. I'm actually going to have to do some of my old job again recently. Okay, so I used to do, like, IT, build computers, build the back-end servers, install touchscreen computer systems, cameras, route that all to the back office, and basically do all of this stuff for, like, restaurants, gas stations, like, you know, point of sales, touch computers, and, you know, basically I was the installer guy, and my boss would, you know, sell all the packages and do all the programming for it and stuff, right? So, he hollered at me basically yesterday and said that, you know, a couple of guys have requested, you know, seeing if I could get some camera work done. So I was like, all right, well, $50 an hour, man, and then I can, you know, reset my sleep schedule, and if you have a ladder, I can go out and see if I can clean their cameras, fix the shit. And so, yeah, I used to basically have to be on call all the time and go out to, like, Taco Bell out in Sweetwater, like 2 hours away or whatever. Oh, god damn it. And, yeah, I would, have to, you know, reset my sleep schedule, wait till they close the store. Oh. Come on, man. Wait till they close the store, and then I would basically be able to tear apart the office and do all my IT work that I needed to do. And, yeah. You need a lot of time and effort to be able to swap back and forth between the day and the night schedule. Especially when, you know, everything, just like 90% of the time it's like plug in a power cable for the Ethernet cord and now the stuff works on the internet again. And like everything is, you know, connected to that. But most of the other time it's just checking a connector and just kind of jiggling it or replacing it because it's gotten worn out. All right, ads. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I don't know what I'm going to do with 4 hover bikes, but I guess we have a hover bike emporium now, so that's nice. Seriously, though, what am I doing with all of these hover bikes? Go racing with them, I guess. No, don't fall over, you piece of shit. Well, that knocked over the other one, and now that one's just flying around. Alright, you know what? I don't care. Let's just get the last one. Yep, best in show. The best ship with the best skin. You're not going to find a better looking ship in the game. Like, I mean, it comes down to personal, you know, preference and opinion, but, you know, those preferences and opinions are wrong. Cuddy Black with the best in show paint for 2020 is the best in show paint. Also, funny that the Cutlass won twice. It got 2019 and 2020. Oh, Pulses are the worst for that. Yeah, the Pulse is not a great hovering platform for just hovering. Going fast and exploding, it's got you covered in spades, though. You could do that all day and night. Trust me, I know. Alright, cool. Bunch of racing bikes. Why? I don't know, but I have them now. Alright, let's get the Geo and let's get going. What are the pulses for? What aren't they for? You know, racing, going fast, exploding, hovering. You could do anything with them, you know, like pulse, hover bike. We found them on the ground. So, they're ours now. That's basically what it came down to. Nothing more than that.
Thank you.
Alright, expedited. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hey, what's up, Ikaskit? Ikaskit, how you doing, man? What are you up to? That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. Dun 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 bam boo down. I don't know what makes him so good.
Hello there.
Interesting. Oh, there's an actual light. Last time I did the T button, it turned on my helmet light. That's good. All right, let's waddle on up to the ship.
Please visit again.
I haven't gotten shit done today. Alright, right here next to this. Yeah, that'll fit nicely. Perfect. Plenty of room to walk. Okay, let's go. Mining Hathor? No, we're getting some Fent mining going.
Hello there.
You have a working site? Oh, really? That is tempting, but I'm trying to make a video mining Fent, so I've done Hathor. I'm fine. We're fine. I don't need Hathor. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that, whoever did it. I can't see whenever somebody types in a chat command because my chat program is just awesome. Bear with me, folks. I'm going to go straight to my body real quick, grab my ammo and food, because I know that's going to be an issue in about half an hour. So we're just going to avoid that. Let the sound take you away. You don't know what we can see. Cutting block is slowly moving into the ground. Congrats. It is trying to merge and be one with the universe. A lot of people just haven't taken some hard tripping drugs and fallen through the floor before, and it shows. Okay. Back to the scorched wreckage of our dead body. Grab our food, water, ammo, and then let's get to mining. I mean, finding something to mine. See, there's that bastard that I was looking at. That's what caused me to crash. Little rock on the ground right there. It definitely wasn't my own ineptitude. Why does my HUD turn off? Anybody know how to undo that bug? Getting really tired of that. Okay. Good luck with that. Hope you save your Fent. Lord knows that's not a good time, wasting your whole day like that. Alright, move on. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Ah! Rock. Yeah, yeah. Bird, yeah. Oh, hey, look, my boxes. Didn't even see my cutlass over here. Anybody know the song? Green-eyed lady, fashions lady, dressed in love, she lives for life to be. Green-eyed lady feels like I've never seen summers, lonely lovers free. Good song, Green-eyed Lady. By who does this? Who does Green-eyed Lady? Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? God damn it. Sugarloaf. Sugarloaf.
Hello there.
All right. Ah, I was about to say they fell through the bottom. Perfect. Hell of a little outcropping that we find ourselves in here. Oh, dude, Shepherd 1980. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. That's not gonna... That's gonna have to go
Hello
through
there.
here. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the show, man. No. Survive. Get out of the crevice. Go without me. Save yourself. Okay. Throw the boxes. Bro, you're using VR in this game? Didn't know anyone could. Ow, fuck. Yes, yes. Hit exclamation mark VR setup. And that will take you to my latest 4.0 VR setup tutorial. I run the VR Citizen community. I do all the setup videos. I make the content. All that good stuff.
Hello there.
So yeah, if you have any troubles, drop by the Discord and we'll get you set up. But yeah, if not, enjoy the content. Really? Is this not gonna... Seriously? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on. You know what? Alright, these are getting out of here. These are officially dumb. We don't want any part of this. Someone told me using a VR mod could get me banned from Star Citizen. They are false and are lying. Anybody that says that is hearsay rumors and fucking, you know, old wives' tales. Bunch of liars and scandalous thieves. But basically, you have to bypass EAC to get Vorpex to hook into Star Citizen. Vorpex is the program that we use to get VR up and running and working properly. I have had multiple occasions where this process has broken, and the most recent time I'd actually finally got together with the Star Citizen developers and have begged for them to whitelist it. We couldn't get a full whitelist, but what they can do for us is allow it to work on the live PU, and then it will not work in the PTU. That way they can use an outdated version of it in the live, let us keep VR up and running, and then be able to use a actual working version in the PTU so that they can update the game and code for all the crap that changes. So, with that being said, VR works in the live verse. It does not work in the PTU. This is a, what do you call it? A thing. A fix until they get actual VR support up and running. So, yeah. Alright. I want one hover bike. No, I don't. I really don't. Jesus Christ, these things are so awful. Just fucking be normal. Alright, we're good here. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Alright, let's go. Have that program, just haven't used them well. Yep, hit exclamation mark VR Citizen or VR setup. And then that'll take you to my 4.0 tutorial video on my YouTube channel. But yeah, have you checked out the Zeus? A long time ago, not recently. It's going to explode spontaneously. Shush, it'll be fine. Okay, it is now... okay. It is now freaking nightfall. And we can continue our journey. We've got everything from our wreck. We got everything off of our body. Let's go. What a day. It's possible the Ironclad will be released in 1 month at Drake Defense Con. I imagine if they really want to make some money, it will. I imagine they've been working really, really hard to get it ready for the sales, but if it's not ready, it's not ready. They'll probably push it to IAE or something, but they said that they got 12 ships they want to release this year, so still got a lot left to do on that front. Buddy flew us on one I liked enough to upgrade one of my extras fighter into it. Nice. Hell yeah. No, yeah, the Zeus is a solid ship, man. Used it on Call of Duty. It's a lot of fun, but a major advantage. I don't know if you'll be getting an advantage with Star Citizen. If anything, it's a disadvantage because you can't see your HUD, your chat, your ammo, your HP. Like, you lose out on a lot of stuff, you know? But the immersion factor is just off the chart. And look, man, you even got like full body tracking. It's kind of crazy. Looking forward to Squadron 42. Same, man. I think that Squadron 42 is going to be incredible. I got a video coming out on Friday about me discussing the price of Squadron 42. So all these games that are beholden to publishers are rushing out the door into a fire to try to sell their games at $100, basically. And there's going to be very few games that actually get away with that price point. Grand Theft Auto, Switch games, they could definitely do that, but your average piece of crap, we're going to try to fleece the players for all they're worth and make a subpar bullshit game off of an IP that we're resurrecting that we have no idea, you know, how to actually make anymore. So, yeah, that type of thing isn't going to fly for $100 games. But publishers and going to make back their money and take like a 50, 60, 70% cut or whatever. Star Citizen doesn't have a publisher. Chris Roberts has made all of the money he needs to fund the game, and, well, not really then some, but, like, you know, him selling Squadron 42 and making a shitload of money on it isn't contingent of, you know, funding Star Citizen to keep the project going. It will help, but if they keep doing really, really good year after year with their ship sales, then it's not needed as much. Having said that, if they charge $50 instead of $100 for it, sell 2 to 4 million copies, that's $100 to $200 million that they could just easily, quickly bank. So, releases 3 parts over 6 years. Oh, everybody knows that it's going to be a 3-parter. Everybody knows we're just getting the first part. But, yeah, they need more money to make those next parts. And that will actually be a lot cheaper this next time around because they have all the tech and the engine to do it. They just need to make the game. Alrighty, gonna head out. 4 a.m. bedtime. Dude, thank you so much, Hotshot, for raiding and hanging out with us earlier. I appreciate all the voodoo that you do, and thank you for lurking around, man. You have a good night, buddy. 4 a.m.? Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me. We're just getting started. Alright, let's scan. Let's get scanning, folks. Fame-a-line. Let's find some shit. Alright, Shale. Have a great stream, homie. Thank you, man. I'll definitely catch you back on the flip side and raid you once I'm sitting pretty and able to not do it in this specific time slot. But yeah, take care. Stay safe and fly right out there. 6 clicks. 11 a.m. in Germany. Nice, cowboy. More shale. They're saying some games will be released before GTA and some will be released in a month or two after GTA 6. What do you mean, $100 games? It's Fent, not whatever you just said. What do you mean? Fentanyl? Fentanyl? Fent? Yeah, we're mining Fent. What of it?
Hello there.
Autocorrect hates your name. Hopefully you fixed your VR by then. Hell yeah, man. Let us know if you get any progress on it, Hotshot. Obsidian. A lot of obsidian, damn. Okay, you got your copy of Squadron 42 with a computer pack. Named my Reclaimer Grease Lightning. Seemed fitting with how fast she is. Nice. Yeah, I have my copy of Squadron 42. They charged $40 for it back in the day. I think that honestly, he could do like $60 and be just fine. He doesn't need to charge $100. He can charge $100. $100 for Star Citizen honestly makes sense. We all on the inside know that he doesn't need to and doesn't have to, but anybody looking on the outside, yeah, $100 for Squadron 42, why the hell not? Everything else in the game costs $1 million. He's not going to sell any copies at that price point, but he can definitely, you know, get away with it. But if he charges $40 to $60 for Squadron 42, then yeah, I think it has a chance to sell a shitload of copies, especially if it's the best thing since sliced bread. If that first prologue level is anything to go off of, what we saw at CitizenCon, man, like, you're going to have your whole seat, but you're only going to need the edge of it, all right? You paid for the whole seat, the ticket for the whole seat, but you're only going to need the edge of it. That's what I get the feeling from Squadron 42. So if that's the case, and they knock it out of the park, and it's even, you know, even if it plays half decently and it's the visual spectacle that we all know and think it's going to be, they can easily get 6 to 10 million sales. They charge 40 to 50, they charge $50 for that. That's like $500 million. All straight back into the company, you know? Hope it's 60 AUD. If it's USD, it's going to send me broke. Yeah, that's the thing, is they don't need to charge $80 to $100 for it. There's zero reason. There's no cut on Steam. There's no publisher trying to take like half of it or, you know, 3/4 of the price. They don't have to worry about advertising or crap like that. So, like, you know, half of the budget isn't going to need to be spent on making back from advertising, putting it on Dr. Pepper bottles and, you know, Coca-Cola cans and, you know, Doritos chip bags and stuff. So, yeah, the ability to earn an F8 and 42 get away with being expensive. At least I heard it'll be an earnable. Well, that was the goal, but then they sold it. So, we have no clue what the goal is going to be eventually. I think it's going to be like, maybe like one of those special variants. Like that special Hornet or something. It might be that. There's no way it's going to be the Mark II-A. Or there's no way it's going to be the F8A. Because the F8A would be the one we're using in Squadron 42. And the A is the military variant with one size up of guns. And that is just completely overpowered. Could you imagine an F8 with one of each of its guns being one size bigger? 8 fucking, you know, just brick shit house worth of power being dumped on you. It's crazy. So yeah, I don't think the players are ever going to get their hands on an A in Star Citizen, but earnable and usable in Squadron 42, I can definitely see that happening. Mining some of the rocks on Daymar you can walk through. I heard that. They hotfixed it. Supposedly it works. Supposedly. And more Baradom. God damn. Woo! But yeah, we're about to find out if that's a lie or not. More like you get a paint for an F8. More like they let you purchase an F8C. If anything, it's going to be like, congratulations, you can now spend more money at the store. Which brings me to my next point. Do you think they're still going to have the concept sales and ship selling after 1.0? Definitely all the way up until 1.0, but after that, what do you guys think? Are they going to stop concept sales because the game is no longer in concept? And then just, you know, force people to buy credits from the web store, which I believe was the original idea. You don't have to pay monthly for Star Citizen, but you pay a fixed price for the game. You get access to it forever. It's an online MMO. And to pay for server maintenance and server costs and stuff, they were basically going to sell in-game credits through the web store. And armor and, you know, cosmetics. But do you guys really, really think CIG's accounting department and sales department is going to let them not do ship sales for the rest of their entire life? Pink F8. Yeah, there you go.
Hello there.
Like, seriously, do you really think that they're not going to concept sales till the end of time? You know, till space heat, you know, till the space heat death of the universe. Be cool with the paint. They aren't making it available for it, and you got to hit 10K to spend it. True, yeah. The only actual paint that you can get in-game without spending $10,000 for the F8 is to do the contested zones and get the Pyam Executive Hangar paint. A little bit of keyboard solo. Love my F8C mounted guns from the event just before Pyro drop. Nice. Not a fan of the Best in Show. It looks weird on such a brutal war machine. Really? Oh, it just depends on the Best in Show, doesn't it? Sometimes you get gold. 8 lightning paint the purple. Yeah, the white and purple is okay. I mean, I guess if you're a big fan of the Blue Angels, then it's really awesome, but they've done a lot of purple skins lately. I bought the actual, all the skin packs for the Hornet. So I have all of the Hornet paints, but it's stupid because I only use the Heartseeker, so it doesn't really matter. I have an idea to make a video of me getting all of the paints for the ships, spawning them and flying them out over to New Babbage Commons. Just kind of leaving them out on the ice for everybody to see. It's kind of like a Hornet mural, but I always, you know, busy, man. I got shit to do. Yeah, the purple one. Yep. Oh boy, this week ISC is going to be about hairstyles. Oh, is it? So that's coming out tomorrow then?
Hello there.
Ignis. Waiting for the break of day. Oh shit. We have wandered over into the Hathor area accidentally. Let's just turn around here. Yeah, we don't want any part of that shit. Valentine's Hornet paint is actually not too bad. Yeah, that's the one I run all the time. Metallic paint, yeah. I like just the pop-up art on the nose. Hang on now. Obsidian. Damn it! Much I can take. 250624. Nope. Yeah, if you have the Mark I Heartseeker, actual vinyl for that sticks onto the ship, and you can apply different paint jobs to it. And yeah, it will keep the pin-up art on the nose. So you'll always have that little sticker with the lady on the heart, no matter what paint job you actually select. And I think that's really cool. That's not how it works for the Mark II, though. The Mark II, it's basically an actual paint job. Oh, don't black out. Don't black out. And if you do black out, don't fall out of the sky. Okay, we're good, we're good. Anyways, the new Heartseeker is a turret upgrade and a paint job. That gives you the vinyl. Okay, is there something here? Please. Oh, so many. It is good to be king. Alright, let's get mining. We found it, folks. I told you. I fucking told us so. Alright. Hell yeah. Congrats. Go us. That's a lot. It's really cool. I would like having a pin-up on my Mark II tracker. Yeah, it's really, really sick. Pin-up is so cool. Said I missed it. Dropped my Mark I for the F2 Mark C. Yeah, no, you should have. I upgraded. So I bought a Gladius so that I can check out, you know, the gold standard ships in VR and make a video about that. That didn't work with VR because there's a certain HUDs and MFDs and screens in Star Citizen would like wonk out and like make the visuals really, really bad with the Vortex for a certain period of time at one point. So couldn't use the Gladius, couldn't even fly it because it was doing that with the MFDs. So I upgraded that to a Hornet, fell in love with the Hornet, upgraded that to a Heartseeker on Valentine's Day, and then from there, once I heard that they were getting rid of the Mark I sales completely in and out of game, I bought a Mark I C with LTI, right? And then, what do you call it? I was planning on upgrading that one to a Heartseeker and then giving my current Heartseeker as a giveaway to someone in chat. And then my Heartseeker would be upgraded to LTI. They wouldn't let me do that, so I have an LTI Mark I that I'm going to possibly do as a giveaway. Maybe. The idea was that I would have that I would swap into LTI and get a Heartseeker, Mark I, and then my non-LTI Heartseeker I would give to you guys as a giveaway if I got partnered on Twitch. But since that plan went out the window, I kind of want to keep my Mark I, you know? Like, that's a piece of history now, so we'll figure something else out, but I don't know. I could be convinced if we get to a really, really big goal to give that that Mark I LTI ship away. So, yeah. And yes, CX Neon, you can mine Fent with the rock. It's the same as the same laser as the Geo. All right. So, let's get mining. Let's get rocking. Let's get mining. Whatever. Let's get out there. Bought the Geo because it's easier to mine. It depends. I mean, this thing can get in and out of a cave, but, you know, most of the caves it won't even fit, so that doesn't really matter. Having said that, the jump jets are really, really handy for just mobility in general. Everything with the other one, you're going to have to... God damn it! What is even the point, man? This is the hotfix server. Alright, so this solves... Alright, so... This proves that Daymar is just broken. Which is funny because they have the Hathor event, and I think that might be tied to it. Let's try to find some Famaline on Yayla and see if that works. This is such bullshit. Why do we even play this game? Alright, keep searching. Really quickly, can we sink that bucket? Oh, yeah! Nice. Good shot. Back it up right here. Out. Easy. All right, to Yayla. At least we know Damar's fucking broken. You already found 2 Fane? Well, aren't you Mr. Special? Whoop-de-fucking-do. Congratulations to you. Trying my damn hardest out here. Alright, let's go to Yayla. Let's find something that actually works. And if not, we'll just go to Fuego and actually get some. Geo is nice if you want to hover your ship for security. Alley-oop that mofo. Yeah. You have terrible news. I know there's in chat. I may have already received this. Oh yeah? What do you got? I just have to come out and say it. Oh yeah? What do you got? Lord of the Rings is just a Rick and Morty episode. How do you come to that conclusion? Sorry you had to find out like this.
Hello there.
Alright. Back to Yayla. Should have just stuck around here. I had to find out, though, if Damar was still broken. And it is. So now we know. Good job. What's up, Same Old Games? What adventures we get into today? Oh, plenty. Plenty. We're trying to mine that sweet, sweet the Fent rock. The stuff that's worth a lot. Discovered it this morning after 6 cups of coffee. Are you sure it wasn't anything in that coffee?
Hello there.
Ain't got time to take a fast train. Mama, days are gone. Mama going home. Baby, you still wrote me a letter. Aberdeen's broken. I heard Fent. Plenty of Fent was there. Okay, okay. Gandalf is the rickiest gray wizard. God damn it. Oh my god, you're right. It is an episode of Rick and Morty. God damn it. Frodo. Oh, okay. We're done. You're done there. We're done with the comparisons. The more I think about it. In a way, yeah, a ticket to an airplane. Ain't got time to take a fast train. Mama going home. Baby used to wrote me a letter. Baby used to wrote me a letter. Alright, quartzite. Anyway, yeah. Come on. Come on. There's something here. There's something. There's nothing. There's nothing nearby. Alright, let's go. I told you I was sorry. It's not good sense. It makes sense. It's not good. Alright? Just because it makes sense doesn't mean it's good sense, alright? Let's be absolutely clear about this. More quartzite. Now I suspect Family Guy and Simpsons are also one. Yeah, it's bad news. Controllers desk mounted on your chair? No, 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 man. I have a cockpit that's like 6 feet, 10 feet away from my desktop. It's in the corner of my room. Pure VR cockpit. This is the same song that we just heard. Yeah, how much I got to spend. Oh, now I'll find my way back home again. Days are gone. I'm coming home. Oh, baby just wrote me a letter. Shell. Ignis. Come on, where's the good stuff?
Hello there.
To know it's just VR? That's just cruel. Let's go. I'm coming home. Oh, baby, she wrote me a letter. Anyways, need to buy an in-game ship to move your Atlas. You have 400k. I think you could get away 400k. Not going to be able to get much, but I think you could get with like a Nomad. The Nomad, right? Can fit a Geo in the back. It's like a pickup truck. Beat Saber Star Citizen Edition. I really want to play SC in VR, but my PC struggles to run this game at the best of times. Yeah, my suggestion for those that are wanting to play Star Citizen in VR, if you can play Star Citizen, got hiccups, hang on, and you could play VR, then you could probably play Star Citizen in VR. However, of course, all things are relative. If you are normally playing Star Citizen and getting good performance in 1080p, and you are trying to play VR on an 8K headset, you're probably not going to be able to bridge that gap. But, you know, if you're doing 4K gaming and, you know, playing Star Citizen and you got like a 2K headset, then yeah, you might be in business. So, it's all relative. Don't black out, you piece of shit. Oh god, I'm dead, aren't I? Just dead? No? Okay, we're live. We're live. I was about to say, we were next to a mountain. I don't think this is the hit that we're looking for, though. Yep, bunch of shale. Alright, let's keep going. Shale. Shale. More shale.
Hello there.
1080 on get around 30 frames, which drops lower in places like New Cabbage. Yeah. I mean, unless you're pushing like a really, really early headset, like a CV1 or a Quest 1 or something, probably not going to be able to do too much. Like, basically, I'd say, you know, get the new... if you want VR, get VR, right? Just grab a Quest 3 and have fun with it, right? You could definitely play your computer, PC VR games on it. You could play the internal VR games that come with it on it. Solid VR headset to play. Maybe you can get it up and running with Star Citizen, maybe you can't. But from there, you just need to save up money and then buy a new computer when Squadron 42 comes out, and then shortly after that, I imagine it'll get native VR. And then you'll have been able to play VR for this entire time, experience the wonders and joy that it is and can do for you, and you'll be ready to go whenever the game that you really want to play it in gets full native support. So win-win in my opinion. Fifth time hearing this song today? Oh. Yeah, this is in every streamer's playlist. You know, I'm over it. Damn it.
Hello there.
Play the guitar on your MTV. Doesn't need more VRAM for a bigger buffer. If you aren't using 16 gigabytes of VRAM in this day and age, then that is what you should be upgrading to for your next computer. That's all I will say. 16 gigabyte cards or bust. The fact that the new, whatever, 5060 has an 8 gig variant that they didn't even let anybody know about for the reviewers and stuff. Basically, any person who's going to buy a pre-built gaming rig and wants the, 5060, thinking that they're going to get a 16 gigabyte card, well, they're probably going to be getting an 8 gigabyte card because fuck you. So yeah, the fact that 8 gigabyte cards still exist in this day and age is just a travesty. So yeah. Had it working on VR 9th gen Intel 3070, it didn't really drop any frames. And that's the thing, you'd be surprised what you can get away with Star Citizen in VR. The Star Citizen engine is heavily CPU bound and limited, which means that your graphics card is sitting around twirling its thumbs most of the time. So, yeah, it's got plenty of headroom to run VR on top of Star Citizen, surprisingly. But again, it's all relative, depends on your headset, you know. I'm running an Index, which is like 2K by 2K or so. You know, your Pimaxes are going to be clocking in around like 4 to 8K, you know, per eye. So, yeah. Wave 1 for 4.1 is good? It seems so, but I'm not a PTU player. I can't do it in VR, so I wouldn't know, personally. Anyways, getting off soon, so I'm hopping off for the night. Have a good stream, too. Thank you so much, Scorched Cheddar. I appreciate you donating all the bits and having fun with us, man. Thank you for lurking and chilling, buddy. You stay safe and fly right out there. Apparently, Intel onboard can access your regular RAM and has 36 gigabytes. Nice. If you haven't already, definitely increase your Vcache, or not Vcache, your, what do you call it? System memory through Windows. NVIDIA has only 4 gigabytes. Yep. Like, it doesn't matter how fast your, 4 gigabytes is. 4 gigabytes is not enough to run shit these days. Oh, come on. Where's this? Oh, where's this Fane Mullane? Where's this Fent rock at? Come on, this is it. This is it, isn't it?
Hello there.
No! Damn it. It's not it. At a Casamite. At a Tamite site. You know, that guy. Everyone's okay on that, but also not badly. Isn't it how it's like for everybody? It's like 3.6 Rockins. Not great, but not terrible. Atacama. Yeah, I know. Atacama site, or... You know, I'm not entirely convinced that they're just pulling names out of their ass. But yeah, that one's real.
Hello there.
So just get A to come with these names. Hey Google, come with some crazy alien sounding names. Yeah. Bexelite. Cheaper ones seem to be definitely. Yeah, like copper and iron, obviously. Let's just call it Bob's Mineral. Jimmy Bob. I'm gonna go out and mine some Jimmy Bob today. I got 5 Jimmies in the back. It's been a good haul. Bobbing up and down all day, trying to get that surface minables. There's a lot you could do with that. But no, you can't turn atacasamite or whatever the fuck into a verb. It's a lot harder on the English vernacular to do it with that type of word. Titanium that gets me. Let's see here. At least 90X3D is no longer cost an arm and a leg. Nice. The X3D chips are the ones that you're going to want if you're future-proofing.
Hello
I'm not
there.
getting shit for pings out here. What the hell? And I'm just flying over them now? What the fuck? How did I not see those? I think that's the winner right there. Here it is. Oh. It's you something? G something? Glaucocyte. Yeah, glaucocyte. Decent, but not what we're looking for. Alright, we do know that there are ground minables here. I kind of want to shoot it with a laser and just, you know, get that out of the way, but we'll save the pain for later.
Hello there.
Beardum. Beratum. Getting close. Don't love you. There's no way they had enough Titans to just leave all that stuff lying all over the place. Okay, Mr. Greek mythology, calm down. Is this frozen?
Hello there.
Yeah, it's frozen. Oh, that's the wrong button. That was power, not that one. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're good. Explains all the Hephaestonite. Okay. Calm down. Next you say we'll have Persephonite or something. Or Hadonite. Oh, god damn it! God damn it! God damn it, Can't Install. Will you stop it? Rick and Morty is freaking Lord of the Rings, you got Greek mythology for naming minerals. Just stop making sense. What's it called? Isn't that the name of the Talking Heads album? Stop Making Sense? Burning down the house. They made that movie concert out of it. That's that, yeah?
Hello there.
Yeah, the ones with the days go by. And flowing waters underneath. And the days go by. My dad made me watch that. I didn't realize how much of a meme that would be on the internet in the future when I was a little kid, but I definitely recognized the potential of, man, this guy's definitely onto something. With that big old shoulder suit. Oh, there's another one I had, but I already forgot. Well, good. Keep it that way. And keep it to yourself if you remember. We are almost halfway through the planet. Come on, man. Oh, here we go. Cut it. I'm sitting here until I remember it. No, you get out. You get out right now. It's on the storm. To this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Dun, 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 dun. Dog without a bone, an actor out our own. Killers on the storm. The killer on the road. Glyphosate, damn it. Hang on, holiday. Let your children play. Then you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. Will I be able to run VR on a 78 X3D and 90 XT? Yes. Hit exclamation mark current PC. That'll show you the stats that I have, and I'm running an Index. So that's just, you know, general kind of rule of thumb-y type of situation. I got a 4 or 5-year-old AMD rig. I got the second best GPU and CPU at the time. Not an X3D, but still, it's running pretty decently. Now, having said that, I have somebody who has said to me on Discord that they have a brand new computer with all the bells and whistles, and he's having a trouble, you know, running it in general. So it all comes down to your setup, right? Like, if certain PCs and setups are just not going to run Star Citizen well because Star Citizen isn't very well optimized. But for the most part, yeah, if you got the beef to run VR and you got the beef to run Star Citizen, you could probably run Star Citizen in VR. Love you, man. Here we go. Oh no, it's just a tiny little rock. God damn. Ignis. I tried looking for Pandorum Night, but I lost all hope. Okay. Thank you. I think he's from Dragon Ball. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, Dendra? Whoa, I was about to say, there ain't shit out here. Hello. Scanning seems to be lagging behind. Where the hell was that? This we don't have to worry about unobtainium. Okay. I didn't even see the sequel. Didn't really care. Did anybody care? I didn't. Your own ship scared the shit out of me. Well, don't get, frightened by it. It's as good as the theme park ride. Ugh. It's not what you want to be comparing your movie to, but sure. I guess.
Hello there.
I mean, maybe if it's like Jurassic Park. The theme park, I meant, not the movie. Or both. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Oh, god damn it. At Tassamite. More like bastardite.
Hello there.
First one was cool, but not something I was able to fully myself. Thought some random ass dude found me and landed next to your ship. Ah. Yeah, well, remember your paint job. Just like you're watching another part of reality, it's kind of sitting in front of you. You did the 4DX or whatever they called it. Ah. Yeah, I think I remembered watching it in 3D, the original one, and that was like okay, but like, like I have to wear glasses. Like I need my glasses, man, and so like you're not really, I got prescription lenses in here. Like you're selling me on VR because I don't have to wear my glasses. But when I'm doing 3D shit in a theater, I have to wear glasses on top of glasses, and I'm not really feeling it, bro. I'm sorry, but this ain't the future, dog. Don't feel like you're a part of it if you're a tourist looking from the sidelines. Yeah. How the fuck are they able to make it feel like the bullets are actually flying past you? I haven't been in a long time, but like the last I did was, yeah, basically the original, whatever, Pandora movie, whatever the fucking Blue Planet people bullshit Dances with Wolves thing, and then the I think I saw Up, the balloon old man house dog kid movie. I saw that in 3D, I think, and that was pretty interesting. The balloons and stuff flying out at you were pretty cool, but like it just felt like, because I do a lot of VR, and it just, all of that early 3D movie stuff just kind of felt cool, but like gimmicky, Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Alright, cool. Avatar, yeah, that's the one. I think they got some laminar flow nozzle shit that shoots airstream in your face. Yeah, that like blows. It blows air all over you and gives you the full, 4 senses. 5 senses, 6, I don't know. Whatever they're doing. They're making you pay $20 for it, $50 for a ticket for it. It's $20 for like a regular ticket now, isn't it? Felsick. We have passed the equator, you guys. Can't believe how easy it was for me to find this shit when it was broken. Well, it still is broken. And now when I need to find it, I can't see shit. Maybe it's got fire. Pretty sure it's got fire. Yeah, they put like a... they'll put a lighter next to your toe and make sure you wear open-toed sandals and stuff. It's really immersive. We'll hook up electric nodes to your nipples and shock you. It's called Dream Theater. It's really sweet. Reminds me of this X-Files episode the X-Files TV show. There was an episode where there's some sort of like virtual reality club game thing. I don't know. These players were putting on these haptic vests and headsets, and they were playing like an online MMO shooter, and like the players were dying in virtual reality. And so Scully and Mulder were on the case to crack the code, so to speak, and there's some sort of ghosts in the machine type of
Hello there.
storyline or plot. I don't know. I don't really remember. I just remember the haptic VR chest rigs that would like shock you back as you got shot and were shooting in game. So yeah, even back in the 90s they were thinking of that shit. See here, they're looking into this live D crap, even though TV shows are looking through a window into the world. There's VR haptic vests that actually electrodes that you can set to actually hurt. Yeah. I was about to say, there's safety turnoffs, but you can override those and mod your own suits. You can get it as crazy as you want it. So, shit like SAO shouldn't exist. Well, it does. So, congrats. Welcome to the world we live in. Now, realistically, yeah, no, it doesn't, but the anime exists, so you can't say it doesn't, or, shouldn't. I still haven't actually seen that. God damn. Everybody says it's the bee's knees, but I find Isaac K. in most forms just overdone. This? Damn it, Obsidian. God. Getting so close, but so far away. The thing is unlocked from the go. It was hilarious. That guy didn't want to use a healing syringe because it hurt. That's funny. Didn't realize it was that intense, but maybe he's a little bitch. At the same time, though, it's electrical current that you're streaming through your body and muscles, so... Dude, I am getting shit for just give me one freaking ping here. Just let me find that sweet, sweet Fent. And let me just know that it's broken here.
Hello there.
Oh, here we go. I was about to say, it's not showing up. It's glaucocyte. God damn it. What about this one? Gneiss. Genesis. It's the Genesis rock. Normally I love the immersion of Star Citizen, and then I notice stuff like fire in space and realize what game we're actually playing. Have you ever actually seen what fire looks like in space? It forms balls, like spheres, which makes sense how the sun is shaped, but yeah, fire in zero gravity is a hell of a thing to try to, you know, program when we barely can conceive or, you know, view it already with modern science, so...
Hello there.
Okay, come on. I was planning on filming some stuff. I need to make some new commercials. Oh, look. There's a little cutlass shadow. Very cool. I was planning on filming some commercials today, but I need to actually write out some scripts for those and actually plan the shoots. I think we'll do that next session, especially since this is taking me for fucking ever. Dude, I'm getting no hits, like, at all. Are you telling me that there's nothing to mine on this entire freaking surface? Like, we're near a bunch of mountains. What the hell, man? Right below us. Ooh.
Hello there.
Alright, little bastard. Damn it, more Nice. Oh, dude, Unda1969, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate the support, man. In fact, I appreciate all the support. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, watching, lurking, you know, typing, chatting with each other. All of this stuff helps while we are trying to push partner here over the next days, weeks, and hopefully not more than a couple months. So, thank you all for hanging out and being amazing. Let's keep flying and pinging here, see if we can get a hit on some fentanyl, whatever it is. We're not mining it, so it doesn't matter. I think I need to go towards Crusader here.
Hello there.
Is there a trick to finding the gems, or just harder to find now? I'm trying to find a specific type of gem, so that's why. I've been finding gems. Just not the ones I'm looking for. But yeah, I'm also not going to the place where they're the most abundant. If we go to Fuego, we'll find them immediately, I guarantee it. But I'm stuck here on Yela because I'm persistent. Unless you bring a Terrapin, which has a longer range scanner. I don't know if that works better for actual minerals, because like they're pinging and they're like not even showing up for me when I'm right on, you know, until I'm right on top of them, and it shouldn't be doing that. So I think just radars, until they actually give, you know, radar and pinging and scanning as a system gameplay loop in tier 0 into the game, you know, then when that eventually breaks, it's just basically going to be a broken system that we have now. But yeah, can't wait for the system and scanning and shit to get in the game and to be completely fucked like it already is. Like this patch, the ground mineable patch, and ground minables don't even work. So, quartzite. Terrapin radar is like pizza. Has been, yeah, exactly. Just like the pizza. Nothing is implemented. Everything is like pizza in this game. Man, I'm getting hungry, you guys. I thought that I was going to be done with this footage a long time ago and already heating up my... Oh, here we go, here we go. Delicious, delicious barbecue meatballs and cornbread I made earlier. I made the cornbread earlier. I need to make the meatballs, or heat up the meatballs. Oh, god damn it. Glaucocyte. You find Fent and then go sell? Nope, it's a gem. So you go straight to the sell or deposit place. You basically just grab it and go.
Hello there.
That girl I met in the UK once cooked meatballs for me and made her a Michelin star recipe that I learned off of Ashton Blumenthal. Well, aren't you just Mr. Fancy Pants? I stole a steak recipe from a $100 a plate steak joint that's basically Caviter's Greek seasoning and olive oil. And I cook that all the time for my friends whenever I barbecue and grill. I'll get a big old tomahawk chop and I'll cook that. Be enough for like 2, 3, 4 people. You guys ever seen a tomahawk cut? Look up a tomahawk cut ribeye. It's basically like if you see a whole rack of them, like not just a single one, but like 4 or 5 of them. It's like the ribs out of the cow. It looks like the Brontosaurus ribs from the Flintstones that they eat at the drive-in. You know. So bad that when I ate, the only thing I think of, you can really taste the bread. Oof. Unfortunate mess. Why didn't send? Nope. Just picked Yayla because obstinate. What's the word? I'm stubborn. I could easily find it, I know, if I go to Fuego, but at this point it's a matter of pride. At the same time, we are 4.5 hours in here and we haven't found shit.
Hello there.
My ping isn't working all the time either. Did they get rid of the ability to like spam ping? It's only letting me ping like once every like 4 or 5 seconds. Alright, we've been here forever. Let's just go to fucking Fuego and make our millions. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that I'm not finding anything out here. Alright, let's head over to Yayla then. I mean, no, we're at Yayla. Let's head over to... Hang on. One more pull.
Hello there.
I had to search the tundra for Copion. It was a pain. She was... Oh, you miss her. She's a cool person. She couldn't cook for shit, but great person to be around. Yeah. Good company is hard to find. I'll put it that way. What do you see here? Wormhole time. Yep, you're not wrong. So if you're searching for Copion on the tundra, go to KH3 CX Neon. Type in KH3 in your Mobiglass map, and it'll pull you up to a place on Microtech. Around there is where I've found all of my Copion, so have at it. Alright, fuck it. Let's go to Pyro. I don't have time for this bullshit. We gotta be making millions. Okay, on our way. Whew. Scanning system was bugged and wouldn't let me spam ping, so I was missing a whole lot that my mates would find. Okay, so the scanning system is definitely bugged. Okay. Well, let's head to Fuego and try to find some actual Fent. So. Alright. With that being said, I'm going to swap over and start playing the ads. And I'm going to be taking my breaks now. We're 4.5 hours into the stream. I like to try to do, like, 4 to 6 hours without, getting up and taking breaks if I can. But now that we're halfway through our journey, I'm going to start to, get my breaks in. I got to go to the bathroom and whatnot. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching. You guys are incredible. I really, really appreciate all the voodoo that you do.
Hello there.
And who's y'all here? Who all's here? Todd Fox, are you still here? Are you still watching? It's 5 a.m. You should be asleep. Let me show you guys something before I take a break. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Pagan? Alright. So, speaking of support, you guys are absolutely incredible, and I thank you for everything that you've been doing. With that being said, let me show you what all your support has gotten us so far. We got a G29 wheel. My VKB HOTAS set came in. So, thank you guys for helping me get that. Last year, with all of your subscriber donations, we were able to buy a Quest 3 headset. Thank you so much. Then my buddy for the cockpit project has donated his old...
Hello there.
has donated his old computer tower. That is missing a GPU and has everything else inside of it. CPU, RAM, MOBO. We got the power supply. All I need to do is slap a hard drive and get Windows in there. So, the last thing we need is a GPU. And my little brother donated his old EVGA 3080 to the project. So, lucky bastard got a 5080. Either way, we have now enough equipment and supplies to actually build our dream mobile VR cockpit. So, thank you so much for all your support, and I appreciate everything and all the voodoo that you do to help us get us this far. With that being said, keep on showing your support and donating to the project. I need money to buy a chair, frame, get that 80/20 aluminum, what do you call it? Aluminum extruded, frame material, all that good stuff. Still got plenty of work to do, but I'm going to be cleaning out the PC and assembling and getting Windows on it within a week or so. If I can get partnered here in a month, the next goal is to start up a Patreon page, do build videos and stuff on that, and then, upload those onto YouTube and whatnot when they're ready. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I will be right back before we jump to Pyro. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys are incredible. Let me turn on my ads. Whew. And tomorrow I need to film more commercials for my ads. Remind me to write out the scripts that I need to do on Discord tonight. BRB.
Hello there.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisfacent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Hello there.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. Okay. Well, let's get to the jump point. Let's get this over with.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. See, I'm a deep bass. I got a nice deep bass voice. It's really hard for me to get the high notes. Alright, that doesn't look open. Yeah, no, we need to slow our roll. Oh, shit. And click. Tuning. Shit.
Is this VR or what are you wearing? Oh, I'm just a shirt and some shorts for now. Yeah. I don't even have sandals on. Oh, the headset. Oh, yeah, an index. What's up, Sergeant Stomp? Yeah. It's VR. Full 3D depth stereoscoping, body tracking VR. You'd be surprised at how well it works. Thank you so much for following. Like somebody asked me, "Is like, do you think you could beat Avenger 1 with VR?" And it's like, what? Like in an arm wrestling contest? You know, like beat him at the piano or the drums? I mean, yeah, sure. Oh God! Oh, hey, look, there's somebody else with us. Look at that. We're flying in tandem. Oh Jesus! I need to. Where'd they go? I lost them. I lost them. There they are. You could barely see them. Hang on, hang on. Oh, isn't that slick? Try to get a zoom. They're just in front of us. That's really, really cool going in tandem. But yeah, VR works great.
Hello there.
Ah! That's cool. Oh, yeah, no, it's something else. There he is still. I really should be paying attention to where I'm driving. Okay, this is... Keep spinning. Okay. Okay. Where is he at? Did he make it? I can't see him. There he is. We found him. Ha 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 ha! There he is. Brilliant. I think that's a guy in a Mustang. Okay, wonderful. There he is.
Hello there.
Very cool. I wonder if he saw me and how the desync was on that to his screen. Either way. Alright, we're in Pyro, folks. Let's go ahead and fuel up and then let's get to Fuego. Business. We got lots of business here. No fun and games. Never played this game. What are the flight controls? Love the simming. Oh, yeah, no, it's great. And what's even better... Wait, you never played this game? Have you, heard about this? Do you know what this game is? Do you know what it can do? You're about to be absolutely mind-blown here, if you haven't. Can't give my money to Star Citizen. Good. I wouldn't recommend it. However, there's a free flight starting in about 8 to 10 hours. Sometime today, a free flight is starting that'll last like a week or two. So if you were looking to check it out, now is actually the time. But yeah, full FPS controls on top of flight sim and driving sim, you know, ground or vehicle handling models. So we're going to land here and get some fuel really quickly, and then we're going to get going mining on a planet, looking for a specific type of ore that we've been trying to find all night, but some of the planets are broken. Don't know much about gameplay. I have no respect for the publisher. What publisher? There is no publisher. There's a developer, and they are also publishing. But they haven't published any games, so they're not a publisher. What are you talking about? If you're talking about CIG and their funding practices, well, once you actually play it, you kind of understand why they need all the money and where it's all going. Oh my God. I had landing gear already down. Oh, that was almost deadly. There we go. I was about to say, did I have like... Okay. There we go. All right. Landing. All right. Refuel. While that's refueling, let me just show you exactly why this game costs as much as it does. Because if you didn't realize it, right now, I can play this with VR, full head tracking, be able to aim my gun with my mouse, move my head, and aim that separately in a game that doesn't even have VR support, walk over to a giant mech robot after I have flown to another planet, walk out of this vehicle, and then start mining actual rocks on the ground with an actual mining laser. Not like pick up, not like, hit F. Not like this, hit F to, mine rock bullcrap. I actually have an active game, mini game that I get to play when I'm mining. This is why it costs this much. Every single thing, every inch of this game had to be paid for somehow. There had to be artists, there had to be coders, there had to be developers, there had to be engine workers, online people that get server meshing working. Like, this doesn't just, come out of the, goodness of developers' hearts. These guys are paid, high, well-paid money to make this engine and game a dream. And, they actually have a game in our hands that works. So more power to them. It's not an actual scam. So that's all I'll say about the actual funding of it. Now, I'm not going to defend a lot of recent choices that they've made, but at the same time, development is dragged on and they need money. And if Squadron 42 doesn't actually make the bank for them, then they're going to be really fucked here in a couple of years. So, so how is it you're playing this way? Hit exclamation mark. What do you call it? Exclamation mark VR setup. I'm the VR Citizen, so I do all the setup tutorials for Star Citizen in VR. I run the VR Citizen community. I run the VR Citizen Discord. I make content and stream. That's my bag, baby. Oh, shit. So, yeah. Star Citizen, even Elite Dangerous, which is a fully released game, can't even compare to what this alpha can do, right? That's why I like it and I pay the money that I pay for it to fund the dream, right? And that's exactly what it is. It's optional, completely optional. Nobody is forcing you to do any of this. So I don't get why the hate on the publisher, especially if you haven't bought into any of it. I understand the hate and the frustration if you have bought into it. A lot of us are in the same boat. But for everybody looking on the outside who's, disappointed or angry or upset or doesn't like or whatever for the developer or publisher that makes this game, why? You're not buying it. You're not being sold the dream, so you're not being lied to. And even if you were, I just don't get it. Why? Why are you angry? No, hey, just not my system for a game with the buy-in. Oh, okay. Well, at the same time, I don't know if you realize this. It is only $40 for a buy-in. Depending on the weekend, you could get away with like $35 or $25. But yeah, like once you pay the $40, you can get with like a guild, and then they'll run you with organization stuff, and you can what do you call it? Basically grind out millions in credits and then buy all of the ships that are on the online store in-game for in-game credits. There's not a need to pay a dime more than the actual initial fee. So $40 for an alpha is actually pretty damn good if you're asking me. Okay. We're at fucking Pyro. We need to go to Fuego? Yeah, Fuego. Let's go to Fuego. Let's make our freaking money, finally. Jesus Christ. I feel like we've been here forever. Where is it? There it is. Let's go. Let's see here. Like, when you pay the $45 bitching license, we accept you freely wheelies. Exactly. Then you're a member of the whining club. Yeah. From what I have watched, has been interesting, but also not your gameplay. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, if you like flying around and shooting stuff in space, this is the game for you. So if that's not your bag, then yeah, that's just not your bag. But, Starfield, Elite Dangerous, technically No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, all trying to scratch that same itch. So,
Hello there.
unless you're Australian, then it's $70 for the cheapest buy-in on a good weekend. That sucks, man. Angry Frog, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, the engine is working well, but the quests and missions are shitty, so if you want a walking simulator, it's working. Yeah. It's definitely one of the best screenshot simulators that you can get.
especially for space genre. Hell, even like landing on the planets and getting like good sunsets with thick, you know, the animals and the trees and stuff. So thought I'd follow you a walk. See, I don't know what the problem is, man. Like, a lot of people are saying that a lot. That they're having to refollow me. So Twitch being Twitch as usual, I guess. But thank you for dropping back by, man. Need a direction message. Need a direction MSQ to keep me interested for longer than a month, sadly. Ah, well. Need the world to feel like it has an identity and purpose. It will. But just right now, it's kind of not an empty shell. It's a sandbox. So you got to find your own fun. Having said that, there's plenty of cool things to do. They have an orbital space laser that they just added to the game that we've been running the past few weeks. You can hit !YouTube and check out my recent highlight of doing that. I ran it with another streamer and tried to speedrun it, so I got 2 separate videos. But you basically go around to these orbital alignment satellite dishes on the ground on a moon. You go around FPS kill PvE people, like a bunch of NPCs and stuff. You print these key cards. Blue key card to get to red key card to get to a special admin room. The admin room has a little disc, you know, chipboard that you plug into a machine. You get 3 of these chipboards and it aligns and shoots a laser out of the dish to the satellite. You do that 2 more times for 3 total. Take the batteries that spawn there after you do that up to the orbital satellite, and then you could power up the laser. From there, you need to arm it after killing NPCs and bosses up there. Then you could go down to the bunker with the arming chip, put it into the slot and hit the button, then a giant orbital laser will come down from space and blow a hole in the ground. From the hole in the ground, you could then get mining vehicles like we have back there that you just saw, jump into the cave that is created from the hole, and then you can mine this special resource called Karenite and a couple of other things that are really, really rare and used for new missions that they added to the game. So, that's just one of the many, many cool, interesting, neato things that they added. And you don't even need to, participate on that if you want.
The most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Yeah, basically you do a bunch of stuff and then a capital ship blows the shit out of you after you did all the hard work. That's why you join a low pop server. What's up, Alpha? How you doing, man? It's got the vestiges, like the foundations. Yeah, exactly. The foundations are there. Made me realize Karenite. Yeah. We were talking about the names of ores earlier and how they respond to Greek mythology. Hephaestonite, Hadonite. Might as well have Persephonite in there. And you feel punished for participating. I have done it 2 or 3 times with random people and not a bad thing happened. If you're on a high pop server in the middle of a day on a Saturday, yeah, it's probably not the best place to do it, but yeah. I more times than not, I have been able to do it with randos. However, all of those times, the laser didn't work because the button wouldn't spawn and we couldn't push it, even after we got all the batteries. That's the most important thing, is that even if you get all the work, and you don't get hit by a Polaris, the actual event itself can be busted depending on the server you're on. So, I did do it a few times, it worked, but yeah, a lot in the last week before the hotfix yesterday, it was just everywhere we went, it wasn't working. And PvP is always on? Yes, PvPvE, as they would call it. So, but it's literally, see how long I've been warping? Do you see how long I've been warping? Okay, we're still not there yet. Okay, I want to just emphasize how much empty space there is in this actual game, right? Alright. What the fuck? Why is it? Okay, so. God damn it, dude! Are you kidding me? For fuck's sake, this zoom. Jesus Christ. Alright, so. You see this inner ring right here? This is about as big as the other star system, right? This is the new star system, and this outer ring is basically as big as our solar system. So out here, these stations are basically like going to Pluto, all right? So this would be like going to like Saturn or something, right? With that said, at any moment in time, I can cut the power, and every square inch of this entire universe is real. I can stop my ship anywhere. It's not a load screen. It is used as a load screen, but the physical space, every single where you go, exists. Which means that there's literally an entire solar fucking system worth of dead space. They call it space because there's nothing fucking there. Otherwise, they'd call it full, alright? That's the point I'm trying to make is, yes, it is PvP, but if you know where not to be, which is pretty much 99.9999999% of the universe, you won't get hit by anybody else. Now, yes, a lot of the cool and fun things are where players like to congregate, and that's where assholes tend to be too, but for, you know, all intents and purposes, you are alone out there in a giant universe. So much so that you could literally see the dots that are moons and planets from millions of miles away. So, that's one thing I love about this game. You could literally stop anywhere. Exactly. No other game will actually let you do that. It's always like, no, you gotta fly to, you know, whatever point where then you can land and then fart around. So all of the dead space in between any location, POI, point of interest, is basically dead air. Here, the dead air is exactly that, dead space. You could be there in it. So they're just random giant space battles in the middle of nowhere? Yeah. I mean, it's like Eve, but first person. So the battles are going to congregate around stuff like the orbital laser or, you know, whatever new event or thing that they have or pushing through the mission contract system. So locked in, I ducked when I blew up the ship I flew past in. Yeah, you'd be surprised how crazy it is and how, you know, immersive the game is because of just how it makes you do everything physically. Everything is physicalized in this game. Like the mining loop we're about to get into, right? I'm going to have to play a little mini game each little mining node I want to collect. There's no, like, you know, go up to something, push button, and get results like every regular MMO. So it's kind of really why I love this game and hate it. It's so tedious, but that's kind of its charm, you know? Moving cargo by hand out of your cargo bay one by one because you have to, because the cargo is actual physicalized cargo cubes. So been playing for 8 hours, and the first person to run into is you at a random outpost. See, there you go. That's exactly what I'm saying. He was playing for 8 hours, and I randomly picked an outpost that he happened to be doing a mission at, and then I ran into him, right? It was the first person that he had met. There is PvP VE, but there's PvP only if you're really, really looking for it. Let's be honest. Yes, piracy happens. Yes, it sucks. Yes, it interrupts your gameplay and flow, but it only happens at the condensed point of influences like stations, planetary locations, and certain things like that. For the most part, in space, you're safe. Was more curious if there are meetups in Eve where, oh, yeah. I mean, there are people who have tried, and more so recently because they got server meshing up and running with the game. Okay, fuego. Almost there. Almost hit pay dirt, baby. Sorry, getting footage and recording for highlight later, so I need to be able to get my marks and stuff. But yeah, so like they just recently added server meshing where we can, you know, you saw how I just went to another star system. I don't know if you were here for that, Stomps. I think you just got here before. Were you here with me when I was traveling through the wormhole? Either way, that wormhole is in between star systems, right? Each star system is its own game server, right? So, I just moved from one game server to another server without a load screen. Okay, that's the server meshing tech that they've been spending a lot of time, effort, and my hard-earned money on with the funding model that they have, right? So they finally got it working after a lot of effort this year. At Christmas, they unveiled the new star system, and we could all travel there that had been, you know, ready for years, but they were waiting for server meshing tech to exist so that they could do it without going through a load screen. So we seamlessly went to a completely different server without needing to go back to a main menu and pick it. That's what we just did. So, we are now on a completely different GDS, Game Digital Server, I think they call it, right? We are now flying down to a planet, and each planet will have its own GDS. So within this server, there are clusters of server, right? So the star system will have its own server in between things, and there will be clusters that'll be planets and dead space and stations, and the chat will have its own server, and this tech of server meshing allows you to actually build an MMO out like this that allows for hundreds, if not thousands of players all in one place at the same time. So that's kind of the reason why there haven't really been big gigantic fleet battles and videos of that, as well as the fact that we don't really have access to our ships. You know, there aren't a lot of capital ships out yet. There's the one, the Polaris, and there's a lot of videos of just Polarises fighting each other, but it's just mainly a bunch of torpedo ships kind of spamming torpedoes at each other point blank, because all of the torpedo defenses, like the PDCs and turrets and stuff, shoot them down as soon as they get close. So, yeah. Alright, Fuego. Fuego, Fuego, Fuego. Let's see how long it takes to find that goddamn Fent rock here. Oh, hey, look. Pyro 5. Very cool. What a great view. So immersive. So yeah, 600 players is the current population limit. It had been limited to 100 players up until, you know, server meshing was added. I think they have dropped it down to 300 to 400. Correct me if I'm wrong, everybody, but they dropped it for performance and stability reasons, yeah? Did they bring it back up, or is it still like that? But yeah, Sergeant Stomps. So there will be gigantic epic space battles, but not just yet. It's mostly light skirmishes with a bunch of fighters and medium ships, and one capital ship that everybody, you know, just rams into each other, basically. So, 630. Some servers have 300 or 400, and some still have 600. Gotcha. Wonderful. Pain sounds so immersive. Wait till you see me on the med bay. I actually have to look up because it thinks I'm laying flat in a bed. Hilarious. We're gonna get, like, right around here. That's where the Fent is. Right in that little rocky patch. Get on the sun side. That's where our Fent's gonna be, boys. Right there. Right in these little holes that look like a set of boobs. Alright. But yeah, Sergeant Stomp's free flight is in a day or so, and it'll last probably a couple of weeks, if not a month. So if you were thinking about joining, I'd say now's the time. The performance is better than ever. The actual client-side performance. Now, the server performance is still shit, and that's really judges a lot of your actual gameplay. Like, if the servers are bad, then your hangar elevators and doors are going to be bad, and etc., etc. But, you know, if you're out mining by yourself on a moon, client's going to handle amazingly. Free flight is supposed to be starting today, 6 a.m. for me. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know what the exact time was. I imagine it's, like, soon? It's 5:45 in the morning. I'm a night owl, so almost 6 a.m. for me. I imagine it'll be around noon. Yeah, probably noon. Am I...
Hello there.
Do I have, like, landing gear down? What the fuck? No. Why am I so slow? Is it a thick atmosphere? I guess it's a thick atmosphere. I miss Daymar already. Okay, well, let's get rolling then. Felsick.
Maybe as I get older, I'll chill out some more and find a time to try this game. Well, you'll be older this afternoon. By exactly one morning. Why is my throttle so fucked right now? I'm going 500. It feels so slow. Why is it so slow? Felt like we were zooming on Yayla. Oh, shit. Hello. That might be it. That might be it. This is what we're looking for. Come on, baby. Come on. Where is it? Yeah! First fucking hit! What did I fucking tell you? Fucking told us so. Fucking told us so. Alright. Oh, don't. Landing gear down. Limit the speed to 20. Do not crash into a fucking mountain. Alright, we found it! Get the light on it. Dude! Beautiful Fentaline. Fentaline. We got that Fent rock, baby. Alright, power off. Let's go! Look, a real tweak looking for a oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, that's blocking that door. We'll open that up. Enter this. Alright, it's go time. Fane seems to come in big deposits. Well, I am glad because we're going to need to make millions. Ugh, we don't want to be called a liar. I said that we can make millions. Mining Fentaline. Mining that sweet Fent rock. And by golly, we're going to do it, baby. Didn't know you made drugs like Schedule 1. Exactly. But first you got to dig it up out of the ground. Just takes a little bit. Okay, okay. Alright, Thane Maline. See, the problem with head tracking and your laser being attached to it is, as cool as that is, there are some inherent issues with the UI. Put it like that. There we go. Now I can see my laser. Alright, let's pump. Alright. Into the green. Hold and fill the green bar. Don't let it hit the red. Easy. And green bar full. Boom. Done. No. Where's the swap? Alright. Collect. And go from blow to suck.
Hello there.
On the vacuum cleaner here. And that's how you mine Fentaline, fentanyl. Boom, done. Okay, check, swap. It's 100% chance, hard not to find. Shut up! Shut up, Conker! Just shut your mouth over there, alright? You're kind of here at a good time. During the free events, servers melt, everybody, they tend to break. Yeah. But we don't know what a free flight handles with server meshing. It might actually not. You don't know. Oh, shit. Probably is going to suck, but you don't know that. You can't, you know, you're not from the future. Alright, are you? What are the lotto numbers? That. Said, oh, domino. Oh, domino. Megamind has been switched from suck to blow. Mega Maid, sorry. Get a can of air for you.
Surrounded by jackasses. Man, there's a lot of Fent rocks out here. We're going to make quite a lot today. This is great. We're already half full on our storage, too. Ooh. Good thing we brought the extra cubes. It's cool seeing lots of people running around Microtech at 4 FPS. Yeah, I remember, they had, like, up to there was over... I was there with Morphologist when he got the 890 jump and was doing the big thing at Microtech. I actually was walking out to try to get to the ship as he took off with everybody on board in the group, and like dozens of people fell out of the ship when he did that. So I got footage of that, and that made clip of the day. So that was funny. Like, haha funny. Not like, this chicken tastes funny. Okay, that was a dumb joke. Okay, that was stupid even for me. All right, ignore that one. Ignore that one. All right, we got work to do. Let's go. Come on, Cripple Creek. Can't bob my head. We got laser attached to it.
Hello there.
Said cross his nose, not up it. Woo. Easy. Calm down, baby. All right, we're good. That was a little dangerous. I love the mining minigame. Can I just say that this is great? And it's not picking up one at a time. It's actually grabbing clusters of rocks pretty instantly. That's a really snappy response. The way the server meshing is being developed, there's a possibility that it can run up to 10,000 people or more, but we can't find out how without breaking it. Exactly. And I say we because space communism, you have to have a bad time with us. Exactly. Then someone hit the self-destruct 1 minute later on the 890 die. And yeah. We don't have security yet for doors, so of course the ship blew up. I'm going to work my way into the cluster here. We're going to go... Go this way. Huzzah! Whee! Nice.
Hello there.
That one's a little hard. I need to get, like, above it. I gotta be looking down on my rocks. Come on, Cripple Creek. Man, I am having a blast today. Can I just say, this might have started out shit for the past 5 hours, but, you know, after the 5-hour 20 mark, that's when things started to pick up. We got good tunes. We're making money. We're in our element. Dude, look at this. You can't even overcharge this one. Like, the overcharge is just a sliver. This is literally impossible to break. You'd have to be the worst. I almost broke it. You have to be the worst miner to break this one. Well, in walked a man with a gun in his hand, and he was looking for you know. Oh. Hey there, fella with the hair-colored yellow. What you trying to prove? 'Cause that's my woman there, and I'm the man who cares, and this might be all for you. 13 years and 5 hours. For some people, you got to pay extra for that. Oi. Dear, by the line I was shaking like a leaf on a tree. 'Cause he was mean and mean, big and bad. He was pointing that gun at me. What's going on, Holmes? Wait a minute, mister, I didn't even kiss her. Don't want no trouble with you. Yo, bro. I was having fun.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm going to leave this right here. Let the server error just roll over us. I got to go drink anyways. I'm getting low on water and food. So let's go eat and drink and come back and see if we can continue having a good time here. Hop. Hop. You're full? Oh, is it full? Oh! Oh, Geo is full. Right, right. I should actually look. Yeah, cargo full. It does say that. All right, well, perfect. I needed to eat and drink anyway, so this is all part of the plan. You know what? This is fine. Got 10K for some taxi service. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Open the back. Then streams and a Linda Loon. It's a break I was looking for. All right, nice. Really? God damn it. All right, you know what? Fine. Fine, I'll play your game. All right, put that there. Fucking jump. Then I can vault. Okay. Let's see here. Open. Let's see here. Move all.
Good bottle of Chateau de la
Oh, just in time for an ad break. Perfect.
Hey, Chachi, you're right there, Chachi Daya.
Load up this little bad boy. First 100 rocks ready to go. Perfect timing. All right, I'm going to slap this back in there, and then I'm going to go grab me a little snack.
We'd have been glad to
Once we get done with a few more, we're going to basically take a bit of a break to start cooking some food. You got to take your Union 5, you know? You got to have that break in. So we'll eat our lunch. We got barbecue meatballs.
Rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to
mac and cheese and some cornbread, so it's going to be delicious.
But you know,
be right back.
We were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, Money doesn't buy you happiness. He was
Bro.
right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with
There we go.
great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room. All
The door is good
126
up
of
until
us,
you can't
up
actually
on the
reach it.
200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside
No.
of Babbage.
God damn it.
Cardboard box.
Dude, could you just eat your food and not throw it on the ground like a child?
Aye. You were lucky.
What the fuck?
We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury.
Chicken patty dinner. Yeah, chicken
we
dinner.
used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky.
We can't eat chicken.
We had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got
whatever.
home, our
I'll
dad
be right
would
back.
slice us in two with a bread knife.
I'm gonna go get me a snack.
Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, okay. We ready? No, do not go out there. Helmet check. Alright, helmet is on. Good. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, where'd the box go? Oh, did I already put it back in? Yes, I did. Okay, thank God. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, we are ready to roll. Let's boogie. Yo, get in. Alright, we'll get another 2 full loads, and I'm going to take a break, and we're going to start making food. We're going to put it... We're going to start heating up our meatballs, baby. It's going to be delicious. Hit exclamation mark kitchen to see what I'm talking about. You're going to love it. All right, wonderful. Oh, this is great. This is kind of... Hang on, No, that's not gonna work. Hang on, I gotta recenter the image. Let me scoot back a little bit. Ah, there we go. I was about to say, if I just center it forward and then roll back, I should be able to see it. Oh, I wish I could just disable head tracking. Sometimes. Okay, okay. Sweep and clear. Grab all the delicious rocks over here. Okay, so earlier today I managed to make some cornbread that came with my magic oven food delivery system. And yeah, we're gonna make some bourbon barbecue meatballs of some sort, and I have some mac and cheese from the store that will top off as a side for it. Some crispy onions on top. We got lunch. Let's get a couple more loads here, and then we'll start that up. By the time we're finished with the cluster, foods will be ready. Take a lunch break at our Cutlass. Again, we have another rock that is impossible to overcharge. Interesting. Made the mistake of posting in Spectrum. See, that's your first mistake. First First mistake, going to Spectrum. Second mistake, posting to Spectrum. Even I stay away from there. I only post my tutorials when I have a new one or need to. I'm not needed there. VR is so in the back of the line as far as things and, you know, other stuff that needs to be added to the game that, yeah. The entire community is just happy to sit and spin where we are now. Especially considering I got the tutorials to get us the fix that we need. So, yeah. No point. There's 0 point in me doing anything over there. When I could just be right here doing this. Third mistake was to have valid counting arguments. See? And now you want to use them. And that's your fourth mistake. You just ignore all that shit, man. Yeah, get the hell out of there, man. Why you do this? Yeah, yeah. Now you have to defend it against industrial levels of levels of mental illness. Yep, yep. Ah. So, if you're telling me, if I want to just make easy money, just go to Fuego.
Hello there.
Drop down to the surface with a rock or a geo, and then mine away as a new player, and then within a day or so, I'll be a millionaire? Is that what you're telling me? That's easy as shit, man. Man, I thought the Rockies mountains would be a lot rockier than this. Yeah. John Denver was full of shit, man. I'm only human, Harry! Oh, God. What a fucking dumb movie, and I love it. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Fourth mistake, post a valid kind of argument. Fifth mistake, engage with industrial stupidity generator. Sixth mistake, determined stupidity generator could generate non-stupidity. Seventh mistake, attempted to use reason. Yeah. See, all of those are fatal flaws in the system. The system being you. You should stop. Stop while you're ahead. Okay, we are full up here. Let's pop on out of here. Now, technically, I don't even need to remove this box, but if we had a loader, unloader, he would be moving and removing boxes to a group of these guys doing multiplay. But we could just do this, open.
Hello there.
Okay, no we can't. All right, carry it. All right, put it down. Open. Boom. Gems. Alright, load it back in. 100 at a time is a little bit of a pain, but we're making money.
Really? There we go. All right. But we are making money, so that is good. All right, boom.
Hello there.
All right, this song is bugging out. And I think that one does too. Where'd our other 100 gems go? Ah, there it is. Oh, I did it again. No, stop it. Okay, boom. Gems are in. Close that. Let's keep mining. Okay, okay.
Hello there.
Who are you? Who are you? Who? Frickin' Keith Moon going absolute ape shit house on the drums. He's probably drunk. They probably pulled somebody from the crowd to play it. If anybody gets that reference, you get bonus points. But yes, that did actually happen at one of the Who concerts. Keith Moon got so fucking drunk, he couldn't even play the drums and he passed out, and they pulled some random dude from the crowd to do his job for him. What a legend. Both of them. Okay, we still got a lot more rocks to go here, but how many do we need for a full SCU worth? So I got a 1 SCU crate, yeah? Doom, da-doom.
Hello there.
I heard someone say the Who were a band with 4 frontmen. All of them are trying to outdo each other. That's not wrong.
I think for the longest while, The Who held the record for the loudest concert ever, with like it clocking in at like 120 decibels, maybe at like 130 or something. Basically, just right below a jet engine roaring overhead. So yeah, that definitely shows volumes. See what I did there? Of who they were as a band. My dad said that they just produced so much goddamn sound. It was incredible. His words. It was literally like a wall of sound hitting you. Woohoo! Hello. Ah, some Morrison. Trees on the trees are falling through the sound of the trees that blow. Trying to please through the calling, though your heartstrings that play soft and low. Magic seems to tremble at sight. Soft moonlight seems to shine in your blush. Can I just have one more romance with you, my love? I love this little light. This is great. Oh. Boing. Whoa, now. Hold on, hold on. Easy does it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are we full? Doesn't say we're full this time. Alright, I'm gonna assume we're full here. Geopods are 1/8 for full, so 8 geopods equals 1 SCU. Alright, cool, cool. So 8 total trips then, yeah? Do I really gotta... Can I not open... Ah, there he goes. That's weird. I got stuck. All right. Cool. Yep, indeed, that is at 31%. All right, cool. Oh, moon dance with thousand above the skies. Make a romance on the cover of October skies. Oh, the leaves on the trees are falling. Sound of the breezes that blow, and I'm trying to call in.
Hello there.
The heartstrings they play soft and low. Touch you, you just tread. Oh wait, no, wrong verse, wrong verse. Moonlight seems to shine, and you blush. Can I just wait one more moon dance with you? Dude, where's that button? There we go. With you, my love. Whoa! Well, we're fine, we're fine. I was about to say, good thing you can't blow these up. Nice. Get that Yaz flute. Magic night. Hate that you have all your Drake ore pods directly connected to your golem to process or sell my ores. I saw on the PTU apparently you can drop refinery to local station. So that might be a game changer in the 0.1 or 1.1. A little bit of Queen. Is the bug deposits me not being able to scan or mine them? You can't mine them. You could scan them all day. You just mining laser passed right through them like it did on Daymar. Didn't even bother to find out on Yaybar. Oh my lord, what is going on? What's happening? What is it? Oh dude, Kanoko VT. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. 11 viewers. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm the VR citizen, and, well, yeah. Welcome. What's up, everybody? Kana Raid. Welcome, Abadoran. And then another. Dude, thank you guys so much. In fact, you know what? Here, let me do this. Let me go over to here. No, that's the wrong one. That, and then that. Let me do this. Come over here and say thank you so much, everybody who's able to do the voodoo that you do, for dropping by and hanging out and following and liking and all that jazz like that. With that being said, if you're not aware, try and hang out and drop by over Kano VT's channel. They're an amazing content creator. I'm assuming they do Star Citizen stuff? With that being said, I hope you guys enjoy their content that they have. Drop them a like, a subscribe, and maybe even throw some bits or a Twitch Prime their way. With that being said, we're just here doing some Atlas Geo mining, and if we get 3 more subs from the, if we get 3 more subs today and get to a total of 69, we'll actually be giving away our LTI Atlas Geo with a marble race. So, thank you so much for your support, and I hope you enjoy the content. With that said, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. Don't hit that skip button. Ow, fuck. Thank you so much for dropping everyone by. I hope you're having a good day. How was your stream? All right, I got a lot of cables. I'm plugged in. I'm hardwired to the Matrix.
Hello there.
But yeah, dude, Master Noir. Master Mayor. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. So, what were you getting into?
Hello there.
Thank you, Brotherhood. I appreciate that. But yeah, Kana, how was your stream? What were you doing? Wah! Easy, Jeezy, peasy. That was crazy sensitive. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful evening. We are kind of just starting mine. Chachi busting shit. Trying not to.
Hello there.
We will not let you go. Let me go! No, 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 no. Mamma mia. Mia as a devil put a sight for me, for me, for me. We're very enthusiastic about our music over here. But yeah, thank you so much for following, by the way, everybody. She might have raided a ship. Gotcha. Catch the tail end. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys can hang out with me for a while. Especially these next few days, weeks, and hopefully not more than a few months. Oh, easy. While I'm trying to push partner and be the first partnered VR citizen content creator on Twitch. So thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, and doing the voodoo that you do. Let's try to freaking crack this rock here. Get up to 1 million and be on our merry way. Oh. Branching out into drum tutorials? I could if I wanted. Not very good ones. Yeah, I mean, I could do some. Not very well. Not very well. Just a bit. Yeah, I was in drumline in high school. And yeah, I played piano and trap set in jazz band as well, so... But no, it's about that cowbell solo going on right now. Oh, we're full. But yeah, how you doing, Osama Ren? What you been up to? One fur with a cowbell and us in. Yep, yep. adulting to the max. Congrats
Hello there.
on your living a life. I hope it's going well for you. Actually close to affiliate after 3 years, which I'm stoked. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Yeah, no, I streamed for a long, long time before I got affiliate. Getting that little tiny bit of community building was huge. So, congrats when you finally get it. And you could finally get subs and stuff, which is great. I don't know if they changed that, but yeah. We weren't able to get donations and whatnot.
Hello there.
Don't eat the blueberry rock candy. They call it the Big Rock Candy Mountains for a reason. There was a song all about it. I watched an entire movie based around it, I was sure of it. What's his name was there? Oh, dude, Refugo, BR. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I would nod my head and give you a tilt, but I can't. I'm head tracking and operating a laser right now. Hang on, just thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. Oh, China Grove.
Hello there.
Get down, get down. Bam, well. And we got a lot of bangers playing tonight. You know why? Because I picked them. Another day round about their home. The people of the town are strange. I don't know that line. I don't know that line. Talking about China Grove. Whoa. Whoa, China Grove. Whoa. Dude, what is up with this? I'm only able to grab like half of the load. Can you like power off and on here? Yeah, I'm only able to grab what I keep grabbing less and less cargo. Is that a bug or something? What is going on here? Maybe open and close it? Jiggle the handle? Try turning it off and on again? What the fuck? Alright. Alright, so does anybody know why I can't fill the whole thing up anymore? Is that just a thing that happens with this ship? Whoa, now. Yeah, 57. It won't let me. Can't grab everything. That's stupid. Ace Ventura level knob jiggling. All right, move all of that over.
Hello there.
Ah, good old Allman Brothers. Pick a melody and play a fifth. That's the Allman Brothers. Had a simulation with my rock. I wasn't able until I summoned a new vehicle. Maybe storing the geo and retrieving will help. And yeah, I'll do that real quick. Alright. Good to know. It's not just me then. Alright. We'll have to just deal with what we got. I don't even think there's an outpost on this planet. The container volume will jump around. Warned, and I have had that problem. Alright, sounds good then. Glad to know. I was about to say, it's not consistent. It's different every time.
Hello there.
I see you over there. You won't escape from me. Got it. Alright, couple more left here. And then we gotta find one more cluster, and then we'll be a millionaire. Jump cut to me. See, so did there jump cut? Anyways, jump cut to me, turning in $1 million worth of ore. Easy. Alright, cool. Getting good footage here. Be able to make a decent highlight, I think. Meh. Oh. Pick up these last few here. No, okay, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Whoa, what is going on? I guess that means I'm full? I didn't even grab, like, barely any that time. Okay, this thing is just busted now. It shouldn't even let us pick it up, though, is the thing. Odd that it does. Either way, I've done this before. We just walk around with it. As long as we like... Oh, good. That's ad break time. Perfect.
Now, what in tarnations is this? Hold
All right,
it, Toledo.
just
it's
3
time.
rocks.
Okay, so now this would be the
We
point
could leave
where
it behind.
I'd
All right.
walk up, go
God damn
over
it.
to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy
Gas
hat. And I'd
light
put
is
that on,
nearish.
just like Slim Pickens style.
Just drop the entire
but couldn't
thing
find
down
the
with
cowboy hat,
in
and
the
I don't think I could
cutlass?
get that to work
Is
with
that
the
what we're
VR
saying?
headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence
Dude.
initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target
Right.
designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check
So,
Victor
done
Ranger
with this.
116.
I'm gonna go
Estimated
start
time to
my
target 1 minute
food,
and
you
40
guys.
seconds.
Bear with me while we go
Main
cooking.
payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors.
Nice.
Stand by.
Alright, I will be right back.
Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits.
Hello there.
Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative,
BRB.
still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
Hello there.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez. Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Hello there. Hello there.
Alrighty, folks, it is time for a bit of cookery. I'm gonna make some food. So, 1 second. All right. Let me know if you guys can hear me. All right, so like I said, we made some cornbread earlier today. So, today we are doing maple bourbon barbecue meatballs. So, yeah. Fairly simple. Brown sugary maple barbecue, onions. Right. These are sweet potatoes, something or another, but I'm gonna just, instead of using the sweet potatoes, I'm gonna save these for a different dish. We're gonna go with some mac and cheese with our cornbread that we cooked earlier. Alright, so, really quickly.
Hello there.
Get our mac and cheese in there. All right, brilliant. Throw this away, throw all this away. Wash your hands. Turn the page, wash your hands. Okay, so now, let's see here. Separate the nested aluminum trays. Put sweet potatoes, sprinkle the pecan streusel on top. All right, so this pecan streusel goes with the sweet potatoes. We have our open the vacuum sealed meatballs. And then pour meatballs into tray. Alright. Then barbecued meatballs, mac and cheese, and a cornbread. That'll be delicious. Nice little easy food to peck on.
Hello there.
And just pour over. Boom. And then we take it to the magic Tovala oven. I'm gonna get some better cameras in here. Don't you worry about that. Hang on. This pole also is not very optimal for this job. I'd have this camera on, but you get the point. All right, so we slap this bad boy in there. Hit scan, QR code. Start. Boom. Bob's your uncle. We got food in 18 minutes. From cold or hot, it adjusts the timing and temperature and stuff like that. It'll go through a broil or a steam if it needs to. In fact, I gotta add some water to it. Gotta keep it hydrated, you know.
But yeah, there's a steamer function, air fryer. It's the best thing ever. Anyways, all right, let's get back to it. Alrighty. See here, John. Oh, come on. You don't think, Osama Ren, that I don't know who Johann Gambleputty? Devon Offenschleifen Schlitter, Crashen Bon, Fringedinger Dungle Dungle, Dungle, Burstein, Von Knocker, Thrasher, Applebanger, Horowitz, Ticker, Slinger, Grander, Noddle, Spell Tinker, Grand Lich, Gumble Buyer, Mubble, Spetzel, Wessel, Heckel, Kirsel, His Him, Bissel, Bison, Bong Bongen, Guten Abend, Bitten, An, in Nürburgring, Brattenwursten, Gerspurten, Mitzel, Weiben, Haben, Luber, Hassfute, Luber, Hunsfoot, Gumber, Abend, Schonen, Danker, Kalbsfleibchen, Mittel, Aschwan, Kappel, Happelflas, Konf, auf The first time I met Johann Gambleputty, Devon, Oshven, Schlipper, Simon, Slipper, Kleifsen, Clapper, Von, Fron, Digger, 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 Bush, Von, On, Wacker, Nacker, Apple, Thaffer, Hopper, Rob, Zickel, Grander, Naughty, Spell, Tinker, Grandel, Couple, Blizzard, Bear, Spectre, Washer, Clipper, Speak, Hingbacker, Bringer, Bucken, Button, Egan, Rocket, Nuber, Work, Blizzard, Bucken, Nuber, Bucken, Huff, so let's get in, even Clap, Speak, Box, come, Huff, was in the autumn of 1995. He was with his daughter. What is his name? Was her name? Roberta Gambleputty, Devon, Osfern, Schleppern, Slompern, Slamming, Krabs, from Pico, Duggle, Durger, Bond, Bursten, Varn, Necker, Racker, Thrasher, Apropos, Horowitz, Tickle, Grandy, Noddle, Spell, Tinker, Grumble, Wild, Hyper, Special, Wasser, Curl, Hirsch, Big, Seam, Bagger, Guten Abend, Bitten, Engen, Nuggerbargen, Bratzes, Wartel, Spurten, Gert Spurten, Mitzes, Bracken, Luber, Hapsen, Fugen, Gammen, Schwanker, Diggle, also Migda, of whom. Anyways, they said to me, you know what? We would love you to come to our family reunion, the reunion of all the Gambleputty, Devon, Osfringen, Slipper, Spucker, Slipper, Crest, Bucket, If you guys aren't aware of a brilliant, brilliant Monty Python sketch, there is, I think it's called the Arts episode. What episode was that? It was one of the earlier episodes of Monty Python's Flying Circus. Yes, I'm a man of culture. What, Osama Ren? Did you not know? How could you not? What did you not think that I would not know who Johann Gambleputty, Devon Ostron, Spigger, Crescentbogger, Fine Digger, Danger, Dongle, Hamakrafoth, is? Of course I would know who the illustrious Gambleputty, Devon Ostron, Spinger, Episode 6, okay, yeah. It's the Arts, right? It's called the Arts? Episode 6 of Flying Circus, and the best of the first season. Yeah. The first season is definitely where they were just knocking it out of the park. I'm pretty sure it's the Arts episode. Because they do a whole bunch of, like, music and, like, art-themed stuff. Yeah, the Arts. And don't they end that with that guy who had his nailed head to the floor? The Dimsdale brothers? Didn't they end it with that bit? God, how do I remember such things? My memory is just insane. Like, I can't pull it up, but, like, I remember everything. Can't use it when I need to. God Lord knows I didn't do that in college. But I sure as fuck can remember Spiny Norman. Yes! The Dimsdale! And then he nailed my head to the floor. I asked him, does that what he always did, nail the head to the floor? Well, I asked him one day very kindly if, he wouldn't mind nailing my head to the floor. And he obliged because it was me daughter's birthday. So then he screwed my pelvis to a cake stand. Yeah. Spam is the best. My mother hates it. That is the best. I was talking to PC 101, I think? No. It was, what's his name? Piss Poor Pete. And he was like, you know, thinking about having some breakfast. And I typed in chat, what, maybe some spam, sausage, egg, spam, egg, spam, and sausage, spam? With a side of spam? Nobody got it. So I'm glad that we have some cultured people in the chat. Very, very glad. That makes me happy. Ah, brilliant. God damn, what a great sketch. I showed my friend that and he died. He died live, like, because they kept doing it. They just kept, and it'd be one thing if, you know, a one-time gag, but like straight-faced, you know, they had it memorized perfectly. They did it perfectly like 8 times during the sketch. I could barely get through it reading it aloud with the words in front of my face. They had it memorized. Complete gibberish, but the same gibberish. Had a Steam post a complaint about people spamming in a game or some shit, and people responding with the food spam, but some butthurt mod deleting it. Spam, 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 spamity spam, 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 bucket of spam. That's got Lumberjack, the Lumberjack song and stuff in it too, yeah? I was about to say, where's my... Ah, there it is.
Hello there.
You pulled off the gamble pretty well, sir. I'm a lumberjack and I don't care. Well, I mean, if you don't notice, okay, so for those that aren't aware, that whole sketch that I just did, the 4 Stanton men, that is an original Monty Python. It's pre-Monty Python when they were in college and were just doing, you know, skits and stuff. There's a couple of videos, different versions of them doing this one, but it's called the 4 Yorkshiremen. And one of the versions is a black and white of them on like a little stage in front of a live crowd audience, and it's 3 Monty Python members, and one of them is, what's his name? The Felderman guy who is in the Young Frankenstein Mel Brooks movie. He played Igor, the guy with the wonky, the big hunchback and the wonky eye. That guy, Igor, whatever his Feldman is his name, I think. But yeah, he was in the skit originally. So they did radio before TV. Exactly. Yep. Grant Chapman, Terry Gleason, Eric Idle, Terry Goins, Michael Bell. Yeah, those are the original. Hey, look, more Femeline. Yes. But yeah, there was, look up the Yorkshireman skit. There'll be one with that guy from Young Frankenstein who played Igor in it. The original is Grant Chapman, John Cleese, Marty Feldman, and Tim Brooke Taylor. Okay, Tim Brooke Taylor wasn't an original Monty Python member, but I did recognize the face, and he was in several skits in the later seasons, yeah? Kind of like a background character when they need like a husband and a wife or something. There you go. There's the skit. John Jacob Dingleheimer Schmelt.
Hello there.
Okay. But yeah. Monty Python, classic season 1 skits. Those would include like the cheese shop, the dead parrot, the argument sketch. The skit originally aired on the fantastically named At the Last 1947 show in 1960. God damn it, British humor. God damn it. I'm pretty sure they did a recreation of it at a policeman's ball. And I think somebody in chat was saying that they saw it live in LA. I remember there was, some Monty Python, like at an amphitheater. They did like a show at LA at an amphitheater. And I guess they did that skit there, so yeah. Watched Monty Python at a very young age when I shouldn't have been allowed to. Same. Very same. But I had been raised already on the Holy Grail. And the Holy Grail as a child, as a kid, that's very easy to get. Then when I was a teenager, my buddy showed me Life of Brian, and that changed my life. I was like, oh, this is dirty. Oh, this is hilarious.
Hello there.
Nobody told me about her. What should I do? You told me about her, though they all knew. Then late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? Don't bother. Yes! Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. I remember they did that skit too. They had barbers and they had their asses cut out of the back of their shorts or their jeans. And they turned around to the audience and then walked away with that. Man, that's a big bummer that this thing doesn't want to work half the time. Alright, let's get out then. Interesting. Apparently you could leave it open and it'll still collect. Palin is my favorite. I am a big fan. John Cleese, honestly. That big, tall, lanky, goofy bastard is just absolutely hilarious. Monty Python Live at the Hollywood Bowl. It was recorded and released as a film. That's probably what it was. I remember seeing footage of this. They did a number of good skits there.
Hello there.
He changed his name. Cheese. Wait, what? I don't know if you saw that one interview. Like, somebody asked him, like, what do you think you would do if you didn't do Monty Python or comedy and stuff? It's like, well, I probably would have, you know, finished schooling, grown up to be a businessman or a banker of such, lived to, you know, got to around, you know, 40 or 50, and then blown my brains out in the countryside or something. No one does hilariously angry like John Cleese. No, no. What a treasure. He's still alive, isn't he? Crazy. Jonathan Cleese was born Jonathan Cheese. No. No. His actual name is Cheese? Shut up. That's even more hilarious. Why did he not change it back? You're just pulling my leg right now, yeah? Got nobody. Terry, yeah. Graham was the first to go, though. Didn't he succumb to alcohol? Some sort of some sort of disease because of his alcoholism? Or was it, no wait, did he die of AIDS? I forget. He was also cancer. Okay. I was about to say. I think it was before the AIDS scare. Cleese, Idol, and Palin are still alive. Was it Gillum? Who was the director? Gillum was the one who did all the animation and in between, paper skits and stuff, right? Was he also the one? Was he the one who did like Brazil and like those really weird movies? That was Terry Gillum, yeah? Or was that Terry Pratchett? No, he was the author. Terry was the director. 1980, Chapman was diagnosed with throat cancer, which spread to his spine. Gotcha. Okay. Terry Gillum, Brazil. 12 Monkeys. That's right. He did 12 Monkeys. Yeah. They all wrote. Yeah. Terry was the director. That's right. Sister dance. Flow into my soul. I like to watch your rhythm flow in the rhythm flow. I like to watch you move. I like the way you dance. Terry Graham directed the movie with Terry. Oh, that's right. And all of it was funded partly because of didn't like Pink Floyd and like the Beatles help fund Life of Brian? Or did they fund like Holy Grail as well? I know that a whole bunch of rockers basically are the reason why those movies exist, which is just even more awesome. I think Led Zeppelin also had a part in it. It was basically all the best British bands of the 60s. McCarthy. Yeah, Paul McCarthy, Led Zeppelin. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Pink Floyd had a hand in it. Oh, did I not put the thing back in? I don't think I did. No, I did not. We did not. All right. Okay. Hey, what's up, Commander Najib? How you doing, man? What are you up to? But you move, I like the way you dance with me. Dance with me, baila con me. Dance with me, baila.
Hello there.
Baila para mí, no. Baila, baila. Baila. Man, I need to get some Ozo Motley in my playlist next. Oh man, some Ozo Motley would be good. I need to, okay, so I think I might turn my racing playlist into the mega playlist. I got my techno and stuff that I could play all day and night, but I want to get like a formalized streaming playlist. And we're off to a good start with the one that we're on. Working from home as usual. How you doing? My name is Fix for Real. Mr. Roberts again made a joke. Daymar, it was broken. We could still mine through it. But we went over to Fuego and we found plenty of the fentanyl. Either way, we've been mining Fent all night and this shit's worth a lot. So, yeah. We used to play this song in band. We had a, what do you call it? It was a stand tune. When we were at the football games and we were playing songs for the football team and stuff like that, we had this song in one of the charts. The song was wild. I played the tenors. Went absolute shithouse on this. Yeah, Pyro was already working before. Yeah, so I guess ground mining is still broken wherever it was broken. You got that point. Anyways. Oh, somebody hit kitchen. I completely forgot. How's my food? How's my food doing? Is my food done? Somebody hit exclamation mark kitchen. Let me know. You guys are my eyes and ears on the outside. Oh, god damn it. Great. See what I got to deal with. Is the oven done? Is it dark? If the oven's dark, we got to get our food. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. Grab the big stuff. See, as always. A solution. That's done? Alright, dark and full of savor. Alright, it's time, folks. Yeah, you know what? We'll take this with us. Alright, Union 5. We gotta take our break, you guys. That's lunch. Blow the horn. Blow the train whistle. Wait till you hear the train whistle. The Nazi propaganda was a nice touch. Wait till you hear the train whistle. If you ever watched Sunny in Philly, oh my god, what a great episode. Alright. Frank opens up a sweatshop in the basement.
Hello there.
Ah, shit. Again and again, how nature rolls out the folly of man. Godzilla! History shows again and again how nature points out the folly of man. Godzilla! This is a badass song. The folly of man. Godzilla! Alright. Alright, BRB. Kitchen time.
Ooh-wee. That smells delicious. Alright, where's my things? Where's my tongs? My tongs. Ooh, yeah. Bit of mac and cheese, some barbecue meatballs, got some cornbread. Okay, so going to split this up into a few chunks here. About like half now, probably have half later for second breakfast. So this honey, or this cornbread, was basically a powdered mix that I mixed together. Instead of using water, I added milk, and then I added like 2 scoops of honey into it, and then I cooked it in the magic oven. It was one of the recipes that came with the food this week, so absolutely incredible work. What we're gonna do is just heat this up real quickly with the leftover temperature. Set it to broil high for like hit the wrong button. Broil high for 2 minutes. That'll heat up. Get me a drink. We can plate this. Let's see here. What do
Hello there.
we... Okay, here we go. Save the rest of this. Okay. Bowl. Crispy onions. Okay, where is... Let's see here. I need a thing to scoop. Alright, here we go. So, take
Hello there.
Get all the mac and cheese. And I'll have just 3 meatballs for now. Should be all I need. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. The newspaper, the ashtray, this chair, the ping pong paddle, and that's it. That's all I need. I need this. The ashtray, the ping pong paddle, the lamp, then the chair. That's it. I don't need anything else. Alright, boom. Nice, heat it up. Crumble it in there. Delicious, delicious cornbread. With barbecued meatballs, some mac and cheese, and crispy fried onions. Just to crispen things up a bit. Just a bit. Alright, brilliant. Then I need to get me a drink, and then I'll be back, and we're gonna take our break and eat. Thank you so much. That's food. You can't see though because of the glare. See, this is what I'm talking about. I need better cameras. Is it better if we turn the kitchen light off? Yes? Wow. Yeah? I mean, kinda. Either way. Alright, let me get a drink.
Hello there.
Alright. Some Pringles with that. Because why not? Alright, so some of you might remember how I basically am only addicted to Dr. Pepper whenever I'm eating a meal. I can drink water fine all day. I don't need to drink Dr. Pepper just sitting there streaming in the chair. In fact, I actually don't like to drink Dr. Pepper just randomly. But if I'm eating anything, I have to have a Dr. Pepper. So I'm trying to get off of Dr. Pepper, and I realize that I just need something sweet with my meal while I'm drinking. And water isn't cutting it for me. So I've been buying like Simply Apple, Simply Fruit Juice, and mixing them with some water. Just cutting my apple juice, basically. And that seems to be doing really, really well for me. I haven't really craved a Dr. Pepper. I just crave something sweet while I eat. So, knowing that, that's going to be a key going forward to getting rid of those. Alright, that's done. I think I'm good. I'll be back in the room in just a sec. Fuck you. Fuck you! Let me get my stuff here, and then we will eat.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current, for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from
God damn, I'm good at timing. That's kind of incredible. I didn't even mean to do that.
By software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers.
Hello there.
Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay.
Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at
yeah. I was about to say, I keep coming over here doing other things.
You could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server. Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one.
Oh, okay.
These happy customers
Need to get a new convection oven. Mine's like 60 years old. Yeah. This little tiny oven that we got that has a little food delivery service that comes with it, it's changed my life. I'm losing a lot of weight because of it. Able to cut down on portion size, not eat as much crap, and go out all the time for fast food. That's flexible. I can, cook and add my own things and take out things that I don't like on it. Man, this cornbread is delicious. That honey I put into it, the barbecue meatballs, the mac and cheese, this is a delicious, delicious meal.
Hello there.
I have no portion control. See, I used to not have. I used to think that I just needed to eat and eat and eat, but yeah. I guess I've finally gotten portion control. I don't know. I would love to have, this taste is delicious, and yes, I would crave this taste, but I couldn't eat more than a full plate of it now. However, that's not to say that I can't eat a lot. The other day, I had, a big chicken thigh with the crusted Parmesan type recipe. I had a piece and a half of bread with it. A side of asparagus? No. Chopped. What is it? It was broccoli with mozzarella, and I put artichokes, I think. No, not artichokes. Brussels sprouts. Shaved Brussels sprouts and stuff underneath the mozzarella and broccoli with butter. And then I also had some fried shrimpy bits with it too. And there was, I think, some potatoes that came with the meal, so I cooked those up in the fryer. Yeah, it was a lot. I ate like the whole plate. So, it's not that I still can't eat a lot, it's just normally I don't anymore. I'm coming down from 320 pounds. I weigh around 254 now, so. And I'll tell you what, having really, really delicious food helps with portion control. But, you know, if you're just shoveling it in, it's hard to break bad habits, especially if it's comfort food. Alright, that was the last meatball. Alright, it ain't Union 6 or 7, buddies. It's Union 5. Get your 5 in, eat, and let's go. Blow that train whistle. Alright, let's go. Quit screwing around. You screwing around too much?
Hello there.
Delicious. That was so good. Listen to my baby. Oh, Ahmad is my go-to. Keep it up. Doing great. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's just been slow and steady. Just not eating out at McDonald's or Whataburger. You know, like, now that I have the option to cook something like that, that's that delicious, right? Late at night, quickly and easily. That literally took me, how much effort did that take me to pour that sauce over that thing and move that scoop of macaroni and cheese into that tin? Hit a button and then scan. That was so little effort for such high reward for taste. How much cleaning did I do? 0. I threw those fucking tins and the box it came in away. It's amazing. Nice. Big long 6-hour session. Hell yeah. Oh, alright. Let's get back to work, folks. Famaline won't mind itself. Hot damn, that was delicious. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did I take the trash down? It's Thursday. Hang on. Oh, God. I hear him. I hear him outside. The trash man coming. Ah, fucking Christ. We missed him. It was like out of a Hollywood movie shot. I open my front door, he's already like going down the block. I look left, you know, the trash can's still there. No! Of course we missed the trash man. Ugh. Whew. How much Fent you got? I think half an SCU right now. It's been slow going because the stupid picker-upper stops halfway through. It really, really kind of sucks. But other than that, it's great. Do 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 do. Now it fucking, oh my gosh. Boop. Had to do the walk of shame and put the bag at the neighbors across the road. Ooh, I can't get away with that. I'm at the end of a cul-de-sac. I have no neighbor. It doesn't work like that for me. They pass, they're gone, man. I can't get away with that. That's a brilliant strategy, though. So at my old house, they used to have, like, you know, they used to want us. This is a house that I shared with a buddy of mine that we were renting. So they want us to have our trash out at the curb, right? But the trash man would also go down an alley that went by our back, and those had giant dumpsters, right? So I just put our fucking thing out back by the dumpster, and it was way, way easier and closer to the back door by the kitchen than compared to getting it through the garage and through a little tiny alley, out through the front and, like, hiding it in between trash days. So I just left it out by that dumpster. And eventually the city was like, you can't do that. I was like, okay, but I'm gonna, and the trash man's cool with it, so. Fuck taking it to the curb and taking it back, man. Just left it there by the dumpster. Dumpster's not moving anywhere. That's easier for me. Oh yeah, I need to actually remove this box. Truck does one side first. Yeah, then comes back for the other. Lucky you. Yeah, as soon as they pass me, they're already going to the next neighborhood. I want to line these streets with Fent. Oh, man. And see, now that I didn't even eat that whole tin of meatballs, and I kind of honestly didn't because I didn't have enough macaroni. I only had a little bit of mac left from what I bought at the store. But now that I've eaten that little bit, that was delicious and that was awesome, but now I'm done. I'm sated. I don't need to eat 2, 3, 4 plates. I don't need to be a giant fat ass. But that's what I've come to discover, and that has helped me the most lose weight. It's just like, you know, eat half and then walk away and see if you're actually still hungry after. Also, smoking a bowl or two probably will help in between, but... Fenatici Fenches? Okay, calm down. Alright, what did I say about puns?
Hello there.
It's the lowest form of comedy. And I love it. Nice. Oh, you know what's great about having... So remember that I'm not drinking Dr. Peppers anymore? That fruit problem? That fruit drink that I'm having? So now I can just add my water to my fruit drink and we cut it down some more. We cut our fruit, our apple juice. And this is way cheaper too. I can get like a thing of pineapple juice, like a fruit mix cocktail, and then like a pure apple juice thing. I get like Simply Apple, Simply Pineapple, Simply Fruit Juice. That shit's pure. That's the raw shit. I really need to understand that I don't need to be stuffed every time, every meal. Being satisfied is going to... Exactly. And that's the hard thing, too, is because I thought that I used to associate being satisfied with being stuffed. And that's not necessarily the case. You can eat a really, really tasty meal and be very satisfied with not eating more than what you need to of that meal. No. I'm good on Eric Clapton. I actually saw him live. I got a hat. Met brothers, mothers, Indians in the summer with a teenage diplomat. With the bombs as the adolescent pumps his way into his head. And the boulder on his shoulder, feeling kinda older, I trip the merry-go-round. When the very unpleasing squeezing reason the calliope crashed to the ground. A calliope crashed to the ground when she was blinded by the light, lit up like a deuce, another roller in the night, blinded by the night. Uncle sister with the minister, mister, told me I got what it takes. He said he'll turn you on, sonny, to something strong. Play the song with the funky breaks. And go-kart Mozart was it on the other cart, safe outside. I forgot that line. And little early burly got my in his whirly and asked me if I needed a ride. She was blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce, another roller in the wheat full again. God damn it. Chocolate milk is good. Milk is bad. Teenage diplomat in the dumps with the bumps as the adolescent pumps his way into his head. Older on the shoulder, feeling kinda older, I trip the merry-go-round. None of these lyrics make any sense. Does anybody know what the fuck any of this is talking about? Like, seriously. None of this makes any sense. This is just as vague as freaking that one song from the Beatles. He's got toe jam football. He's got monkey finger.
Hello there.
Like, does any of these lyrics make sense to any person out there? It's Zini just followed. Thank you so much. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. It makes sense to somebody, yeah? Oh, thank God. Alright, everybody knows what this song is about. Okay. Alright, I got a few more left here, folks. Cocaine! Reminds me of Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. I don't know if you know this, but he does cocaine. Okay.
Hello there.
And some of that nose clams. That Bolivian marching powder, you'll perk right up. Yeah, we're just looking for some nose clams. Set a ride, sell it right. Ooh.
Hello there.
I'll hit it eventually. We'll get there eventually. Might come in early, but I'm gonna end on time, god damn it. Are the bags still bugged on the Geo? Like you fill them up is unable to be filled again even after you empty it? You can fill them up, but I'm getting to half, like 50% every time. I'm assuming that it's eventually gonna bug on me though, and I won't be able to fill up at all, but so far I can pick it up. But just half.
Hello there.
But yeah, could be better. Could be better. Oh shit, we go into the Rush portion of the stream. Dude, who doesn't like Rush? Alright, we'll go over here. My buddy was showing me a video where a whole bunch of different artists like mash up and, you know, do like a specific song, except these are actual professional people, not a bunch of randos on TikTok. Anyways, it was fucking Dana Carey, the bass player from, Primus. It was a whole bunch of really, really fucking crazy talented metal drummers. And they played the anthem from Rush. And my god, it was, you forget how just much sound Rush can put out. There's like 5-6 people equaling their sound.
Hello there.
Very impressive. Not to make his own mistakes. He's no man the world he makes. Not to know what's right, but like enough not to choose it. To love well, but weak enough to lose it. He's a new world man. Doom doo doo be doo 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 be doo 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 doo. Fucking Neil Peart. I only found out recently that he wrote all the lyrics for all the Rush songs. Absolutely incredible. Had no clue that that was him. I was like, yeah, the powerhouse drummer, but I figured Geddy Lee, the bass player and lead singer, was doing all the vocals. Well, not the vocals, but the lyrics for the vocals. But it was fucking Neil Peart, the drummer. Crazy. I mean, it just made sense that Geddy Lee was writing the lyrics. I can't drum and mine at the same. I should not try that. Found out the workaround only going half full worked. The bag still worked after, but only I filled up fully. Could never fill it up again until it was empty. Yeah, it's just wonky all around. Yep. Yep, just wonky all around. Oh, by the way, thank you so much, by the way, Simo Games, for the Prime the other night, man. I appreciate that. I was showing some other new players around and didn't want them to know I was streaming and stuff. So, I really appreciate the support, man, and thank you for the voodoo that you do, buddy. And you know what? That reminds me, folks, we are 3 subs away from an LTI Atlas Geo. In fact, this very Geo that I'm using to mine. If we get up to 69 subscribers, then we'll do a marble race, and we'll give it away. So, enjoy. Actually, I should enjoy while I can. We're bound to get that mark soon. So I appreciate all the voodoo that you do. See, this is only like 21. What the hell, man? I'm getting less and less per turn-in. So the message. I was still in chat. Sounds good, man. I appreciate the support, nonetheless. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. I need to get the La Villa Strangiato in this playlist.
Hello there.
You're a legend. Hey, no problem, man. I figured I'd just, you know, let you know. Yeah, no. Maybe if I, like, fully close it, maybe that'll help.
Hello there.
I don't like people to being left hanging, especially if they're doing the voodoo that I need being done out there. So thank you for it. Oh, sup, Vortex. Speaking of voodoo, thank you so much for showing your support, man, and following. Nope. All right, this thing's fucked. So much for getting $1 million worth. We'll be lucky to fill a whole single container worth. God damn. Alright, well, we're pulling in on the 8-hour mark, you guys. I think we're going to just finish mining these and we'll sell what we got. Where's the best place to turn this stuff in? Should we just go back to Stanton and turn it in? But yeah, thank you so much for the follow, man. Bit of Steely Dan. Bit of geomining. We're doing good. Hey.
Hello there.
Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to crack it all and then use our mining gun to pick it all up. Hello, easy.
Hello there.
Okay, last one. Alright, so we're gonna crack this last one, pick up all these gems, and then we're gonna go sell all this stuff, and then, yeah, it'll be 8 hours of VR Citizen, and I think that'll be a good spot to call it for tonight. Probably gonna do like an hour of some Path of Exile before I actually stop the stream, and then we'll find somebody to go raid. So, yeah. Thank you guys again for helping me try to push partner and for sticking around watching and lurking all night. I really appreciate Todd Fox and what's his name, the real KG, for hitting me up with the raids. So all right. Hey, what's up, Vortex? Nice setup. Hello. By the way, thank you. Hello and welcome, man. How have you been? But yeah, how have you been, man? What have you been doing, Sup Vortex? You enjoying Star Citizen? Have they announced when they're doing the free flight? When does that go live? Anyone? Yo, dirty work. Oh, yeah. Yo, dirty work. No more. Do your dirty work. Oh, yeah. Alright, 747. We got almost a full one. There's still some out there. Been playing it since 2018, but obviously you baited me with the VR thing. Well, I mean, it's not really bait. I'm kind of... We're here, aren't we? Mouse, head. It's got 3D depth, body tracking. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty VR to me. I wouldn't say it's bait. Having said that, if you want to get it set up yourself, you can hit !VR setup. That'll take you to my latest 4.0 YouTube tutorial video, as well as my YouTube channel, where I have plenty of VR content, where I showcase what's possible with the game right now, even with third-party mods. But yeah, welcome, man. Alright, one at a time, then. I'm not picking them up by hand. But I will have to do this one at a time. Ah, this sucks. But yeah. How are you enjoying the latest patch? Hotfix is okay. Ground mining's still busted on Daymar. I didn't try it on Yayla. It works in Pyro, but it was already working there, so...
Hello there.
So here, wondering the spring promotion launches. Would that be the free flight? I imagine that is exactly what that is. You got my attention. Yeah, I know. Thank you for dropping by and giving the follow, man. We've got a lot in store for the VR and non-VR community. If you weren't aware, I'm actually doing a GoFundMe right now. We're trying to get money for a mobile VR cockpit, and I was just showing off all the pieces we have for it. We got a G29 racing wheel, a VKB set of HOTAS with the Omni left throttle. We had a Quest 3 that we bought with our subs from last year. And then we also got a graphics card from my little brother, and donated from a friend of mine was an entire case with the full PC in it minus a graphics card. So yeah, with all of that, we are ready to rumble and start building a frame around all the parts. So very, very excited for what's in store for the future. So looks cool. So maybe you'll try it. Nice. Did you, what headset do you have? It's not bad. I mean, there's obviously some limitations and a bit of jank, but like, it's incredibly immersive. And then you realize that when they're ready to, they can easily get VR up and running when they want. You know, when they're ready. But until the engine actually, you know, works well, they can't really waste resources on doing that. But all of the foundation is there to, you know, have VR up and running, so. Ooh, gotta love me some Neil Peart. That's some good drumming right there. What do you say about society? Come on. It's an old one, to be honest. Oculus Rift worked well for Elite Dangerous, but after 8 hours I end up exhausted. Hey man, most people can't even do more than like 2 or 3, so props on you. 8 hours is crazy. Everybody says I'm crazy for doing like 8 to 12, you know. But Star Citizen is, you could burn a lot of time in a space sim in VR, man. If you hit ! Rally, that'll show you the highlight footage from the 2024 and 2025 Daymar Rally races that me and the VR Citizens Rally team did. A squad of all VR racers. So yeah, that was like 8 to 10 hours each, and that's pretty rough. One of our teammates actually started during the daytime, and when he was done with his first stint and had to go to the bathroom and go eat, he took off his headset and didn't realize that the sun had set, and he hadn't turned on any of his lights inside of his house, and he was sitting inside of a dark room. Geo mining working in Stanton. I tried at Daymar, Unda, and it did not work. It did not work at all. It was not good. I tried it on Daymar though. I looked around Yala, couldn't find the shit I wanted, so I gave up and I came to Fuego. Fuego is where Fame Line has 100% spawn rate. You'll find it here. You'll make money here. Where the hell? It was just one. It said I only picked up one. Did it not count any of that shit? Is it because it's too big? Ah, 3. Okay, now there's 3 in there. What the hell? Great. Am I just going to have to do this over and over? Ignis? Okay, cool. Didn't even know where I was when I removed the headset. Yeah. It's familiar. All right, another 3. Okay, so apparently... Move that there. No, it won't move. All right, you know what? We're done here. All right, we're done. We're just going to go sell. Let's go back to Stanton and sell this somewhere. What's the best place we could get some money at for this? Microtech? Area 18? We're going to go to a Crusader. Microtech would be easier. Yeah, it's closer to the thing. CEO of Bread. Hello from the board of yeast directors, by the way. So, Mr. Bread, the best headset, worth it. What do you mean worth? If you want to get up and running in VR now, $300 for the Quest 3, that's going to be really, really solid headset, price, performance. You know, that's pretty worth it, right? But that gets you up and running now, when the Big Screen Beyond 2, the Index 2, and a couple of other really key big player headsets are going to be finally coming to the market this year. So, those are probably going to be well, we know the Big Screen Beyond 2 is going to be worth $1,200, but they're also eating their tariff costs for pre-orders. So, the Index 2 will probably be costing around $1,500. So, I mean, is that worth it? Well, my original Index cost me $1,000. It's probably $1,500 with inflation. I'm still using it right now to this very day, and I still think it's one of the best headsets on the market. So, yeah. Worth it is subjective. That's what I would say, CEO of Bread. Yeah, the bunch of VR headsets that are coming out are looking really, really promising. But, like, what is your budget? And, you know, are you planning on using a standalone, or do you want to run it off of your PC? Those are also very different questions of, you know, to answer what is worth it. Go to Stanton, yeah? All right, Stanton Gateway. Good to know. I'll buy one later on the future. Yeah. If you're thinking about VR, Quest 3 for like $300 or whatever the new price is, that is a solid, easy, you know, fully wireless. You don't need to hook it up to a computer. Just, you know, charge it up, and it's got its own battery inside of it. You know, it works great for just get your VR up and running and going, right?
Hello there.
You can play your PC games on it as well, your PC VR games on it, and the mobile VR games, so... But yeah, can't sell the rest of your Fent. It says invalid because I haven't put it on the elevator. When I do, it doesn't exist. Sold it once. Didn't let me do it through the full 2 SCU. So how do you sell it out of an SCU box, or do you... Like, it should be able to tell that it's in the Cutlass, yeah? If I just sell it in the box, drop the Cutlass down, then go to the TDD, then select Cutlass, and it should be in the Cutlass, yeah? It's fucking... Alright, so... Oh, you're at an outpost. Oh, well, shit, we're gonna go to a TDD. That's probably why.
But now I'm gonna go down to Crazy
perfect.
Chachi's
Ad break.
Atlas Emporium and get me
that's
two
brilliant
today.
timing. I'll be right back.
Bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud. I mean, used stock of Atlases, Atlas I, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality. Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Hello there.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything?
Very possible, this. Nothing like a good bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine, eh, Chachi-Zaya? You're right there, Chachi-Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. a cup of warm pips out of a broken machine, and 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy, in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were...
Okay. Oh, you're trying to sell it at Anderson? Ah. Where else can I sell it? I'm assuming I can sell it at a TDD, but can I sell it at Stanton Gateway? Who's got the blunt? Pass it over. Anyone been on PTU? Apparently on Reddit they're saying you could go refine from station to storage. Yep. That's what I heard. I heard that, yeah, you can sell at Everest, Bajini. Okay, we'll probably just go to Everest then. No, Bajini. Bajini is over at Area 18, yeah? We'll cross through and then go to the Bajini. TDD on planet sell for 289k. Alright, cool. So what does Everest sell for then? And it doesn't matter, Noel. It doesn't sell for you right now, so... it doesn't matter if you go to an outpost or not. Yeah, exactly. The stations don't sell because you can't sell. Or not stations, but outposts. You get the point. Let's just head to Bajini. That'll be easy. Damn, it just closed. Need to be on your person or in local storage. Ah, okay. There needs to be a lot easier fucking ways to do all this shit. Not enough quantum fuel. Oh, come on, man. I was like, don't make me refuel. I thought about going by the station to refuel, but no, I figured I could just make the jump and do it on the other side, but I guess no. It needs a full tank to do the jump and then wormhole. Me. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Fine, I'll go land and refuel. Bugger. Where are the pads?
Hello there.
There they are. Alright, this is a take. Okay. Piece of shit. You better work too. Ding-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, quantum fuel at 100%. Let's go. Make it before it closes. I think it's closing. God damn it. There we go. Open it. You got your 400K. Nice. Congrats. Success. Success.
Now where do you want this hot rocket?
Okay. Wow. Thank you.
That's a big one. Ease it in.
All right. Thank you. Oh, that's never going to get old.
Feet in the stirrups. And?
Oh my God. That's fantastic.
Something in it.
Easy. And we passed over into Stanton. I can't really make out any detail here. All right, there's the tunnel. I was like, it's really foggy in here. And zoomed in VR. Must feel like you're inside a bong. Ah. Okay. Ooh, huh? All right, we are here. So, Bajini, yeah? Bajini. Oh, by Genie, not buh. Buh. God damn it. Okay, Art Corp, last stop of the journey here. We sell at this station, we'll consider it a success. I had a lot higher hopes for the Geo. Actually getting to use it flat out. But the fact that the cargo pod had such bad issues with it being not fillable kind of makes it suck. So, yeah. I'd still recommend the rock over it until all ground mining is fixed and reworked. Actually fixed, not hot fixed. Hot unfixed, really. Daymar wasn't worth shit. Alright, let's get to ArtCorp. Get to ArtCorp, we sell this stuff. I'm going to swap over to a little bit of Path of Exile. I'm going to show you guys my lightning guy. And then, yeah, I'll do a few maps, and then I'll swap over, we'll raid somebody, and, yeah, I'll get to bed. Your map's all fucked up. Just restart your client, see if that'll help. Maps are always fucked up. Do we have... Strictly... I got work again. Is this strictly... Repair... Maintain... Connectors. If not, am I getting inventory of what needs repairing? Alright, cool. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at these clouds. Man, it's been a while since I've been over here in the day like this. God, Coruscant hasn't, I mean, Area 18 hasn't looked so lovely in a long time. Man, these clouds are so cool. I love the depth and volume and the shadows that they cast. The shadows are the best part, man. Yes. And they stretch because they're at a high angle. Oh, it's all so good. And they're really tall and poofy. So big. She's got huge tracts of land. All right, let's go. All the clouds now are cool. Yeah, if you've been to Aberdeen, there's like a really, really thin layer and it's split. Really, really good sun/shadow stuff happening there between the cloud layers. It's incredible. It used to just be a big foggy mess. Okay, this is gonna round out our episode of VR Citizen, folks. Okay, no, don't black out again. No. Stop blacking out. Okay. Anyways, with this beautiful sunny... That one looks like a dick. Anyways, with this beautiful sunny day, I bid you adieu once we get to the terminal and sell our shit. So, thank you so much for watching and hanging out. Easy. Easy.
Hello there.
And let's get to the terminal. Alright, so how do I do this best? Just put the single cube with all my gems in it in the elevator? Do I get them on the actual station inventory, or do I just need to get them in the inventory and can sell them out of the box? Alright, brilliant day. This could have been worth a lot more, but, you know, not my fault that Geo only half works with the storage, so take what I can get. Alright, send it down.
Hello there.
Okay, it's in there. Check. Let's go to the thingy. Oh my god. Why? Why do they even make the elevators move? They should just spawn immediately on the other side of the door. Not like move from where they are. They should literally go to where they need to be, disappear, and as soon as somebody calls an elevator, it needs to spawn in right in front of them and let them in. No waiting. No waiting ever on actual elevators. That's the dumbest thing ever in a game. My god. But would you look at the view, man? I'm a child. Alright, let's go turn this in.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
Okay, thank you. I'm the one making the dick jokes here. Nope, alright. I was about to say, you coming on board? I guess not. Alright. He's got stuff to do. Goddamn Orison ad. Are you kidding me? Virginia Point. In demand. Alright, so I think I actually have to move it out of there. There we go. That should be easy enough. Okay, so box, double click, open, open? Yes, open. Just drag and drop to the station. Check. Alright, come over to the terminal. And go to Virginia Point. Boom, there it is. Felmanine. You know what? You know what it is. 357 per. Guess we got this stack. 178,000, so pretend we did, 10 times as much as that, and I'm a 1.78 millionaire. Nice. Success. Okay. Transfer complete and awaiting manual delivery to the freight elevator. We gotta go back? What? I guess we'll go back to the hangar.
Hello there.
Dude, a lot of people at Bajini, man. What's going on here? Oh my gosh. What did you hate more in college or high school or whatever? When that guy who picked up the Guitar Hero and picked Freebird got halfway through it and immediately failed when it got to the solo? Or that guy who picked up Freebird, immediately played it and then continued on for 10 more fucking minutes before you got to play your turn? Anyways, you get the point. That goes on for quite a while now. All right, move it up. Come on. It takes some time. Ah. All right, there it goes.
Hello there.
All right, boom. Now it's all lined up, ready to go. Now we drop it down. And I think this sells it. If it doesn't, then I don't care. I seriously do not care anymore. We tried to make money, but this immediately becomes more trouble than it's worth if this doesn't do it. Come on. You can do it. Ah! Oh, god damn it. What? Son of a bitch, man. Does it all have to be in individual stacks? Is that what it's looking for? Hang on, let's go to the terminal one more time. It's got one more trip to the terminal out of me before I'm just going to play Path of Exile. Nope. You can only sell one SCU at a time? So you can't sell half? Is that what it's is that what you're telling me? It said it was taking them. It said they gave me a value. If it does, then yeah, I'm done. I don't want to go out to Pyro again. Maybe some other time, but now is not the time. Alright, you son of a bitch. Okay. Magini. 250 units. Processing order. Success. Awaiting manual delivery to the freight elevator. You know what? No. I'm done. Yeah, I don't care about it. I'm done. Alright, that's how you not sell Fent. I hope I've been good at wasting your time today. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR Citizen. Until next time, stay safe. God damn it. Stay safe, fly right. Y'all have a good night. What a day. Alright, cut the recording there. Check. Alright, so we got some footage. I don't know if it's good footage, but we got some footage. What a day. Hey, buddy, check out on your right. At least some things make me laugh. Okay, I'm going to get up out of here. We're going to play a little bit of Path of Exile, and then, yeah, I'm going to raid somebody, and I will check you. Let's see here. It is Thursday night. I should play, yeah, I'll probably be back like way late tonight. And then, yeah, we'll do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I'll be off Sunday. So, we'll try to keep pushing for partner, but tonight's been a great night. From what I can tell, we've averaged around 100 viewers all night. Well, most of the night, so I appreciate the Real KG and Todd Fox for the raids to help keeping me and my average high. So, if you guys haven't followed them and didn't come from their communities, please go show them some support as well. So, want the graphite paint for the Atlas Geo? Nice. Way to go. Some pretty good looking paints out there, not gonna lie. I still want to do my Hornet mural with all the paints that I have and see if I can keep respawning them over and over. But yeah, that'll be another time. Till then, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. We're going to swap to the desktop, play some Path of Exile. Whew. Alright, let's go. I think once they work out the bugs on the Geo, it'll be great. I agree. I could see it being really awesome, having boxes and, you know, players just moving to and fro and, like, basically having, like, an Atlas, a Drake Mule filled with Atlas Geo boxes, empty, right? You fill up, swap out a box, he can, like, take out, like, you know, 6 full ones back to a mothership. Like, I'm talking like, you know, big mining operation where there's fields of this shit. So much shit you can puke. Anyways, alright, let's get to the desktop. You poked me in the eye. Alright.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. Map/end game. Lightning arrow. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Dude, hold tab, you piece of shit. Alrighty. Alright, so where we last left off, our ranger's a cold badass. So I was buying some relics off of a dude. Oh my gosh, this is so ridiculous. I was buying just, you know, a relic just to help me with my ascendancy point run. That gave me like maximum honor, or I think honor resistance, and then like boss damage. And he was like, you need anything else? I was like, what do you mean? I got it. I was gonna do my run. He's like, well, I'm about to finish my run. I'm at the end boss, and if you want free points, I can get you. So we walked in there. I fought the boss. Got the points, clicked on the altar, and then I got all of my ascendancy. So I got my full ascendancy tree. We got an extra projectile, badass. 3% less damage taken per tailwind, and then far shot. So with all of this, our current gear we have set up for extra arrow. I think we have an extra arrow on the gem for the lightning rod. Yeah, scatter shot. 2 additional projectiles, so that's 5 total per shot now. 1, 2, get out of the way. Get out of the way. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically that means that every shot, 1 volley will move after every 4. So 4 volleys puts all the arrows in once, and now I'm also firing 3. And every time I shoot an arrow through the field of lightning rods, they shock. You're gonna be kicking some ass. So let's go do a thingy. Let's see here. All right, we'll just do a quick tier. All right, more bramble, magic pack size, monster damage. That kind of sucks, but cursed with enfeeble. God damn it, this one's bricked. I really do not like enfeeble. All right, enfeeble. Are you kidding me? More magic, more monster life. I can deal with that. Quantity and rarity. That's what we want. All right, cool. All right, so we cleansed the corruption, and now this entire area is ready to be having its ass kicked. So it's got a whole bunch of extra modifiers, cleansed monsters and whatnot. Go in there, show you how to rock. All right. Oh, cool. The thing's right here.
Take this. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it gets pretty nutty. So put the lightning rods down. And you just shoot through them. And whenever it hits enemies, it shocks. Pretty awesome. So we have piercing. And yeah, there's not really much they can do. Now eventually I'll get to the point where I don't even need to cast the lightning arrow. That just does more DPS right now. But eventually I'll just be doing the lightning rods over and over. And then each one that hits will shock its group that I just laid down. But that is not the time.
Hello there.
Shooting the arrows through them just does so much with the, what do you call it? Piercing damage. Ooh, ooh. Watch out for the mines. Oh, this guy's a rare, that's why. I was like, why is he? There we go. I was like, he's got a lot of life. This guy's throwing mines. I need to get out of here. You, die. Boom, done. Alright. Cleaning up around this thing. We'll do the event real quick. Oh, Jesus. Yes, through here into my kill box. Yep, just funnel all in. Thank you. Line up so I can slap you all at once. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Defense is good. I have health and mana on hit. So when I do take damage, like as long as I'm shooting, I'm like making a lot of health back. Ooh, rare monsters. Okay, so I need to go back and grab and I need to get a regal orb and then 2, what do you call it? Exalt orbs. I had fun, but I'm getting off for today. Bye bye. See you later, Noel. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, hey, what's up, Rog?
Oh, it's you. I'm Rog. I don't drink the water.
A kind man.
All right, here we go. All right, yeah. Okay, so we need 1 regal, 2 exalts, check. Why the hell not? 1 of these. You know what?
Beware those altars.
Put my ring away. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, regal. 1, 2, and then boom. Go.
Storming arrow. Prepare yourself.
What is this guy? Additional projectiles.
Barely broke a sweat.
Easy. Alrighty. So let's do this. More pack size, magic monsters, rarity, quantity of logbooks dropped by runic monsters, number of magic. Okay, so
Let's deal.
right here. Right there. Yeah, do we want chests or more monsters?
go right there. All right, go. That detonate? I didn't. Where's the loud boom? Oh, detonate. All right, there we go. All right, I was about to say there should be a loud, ginormous boom. Wait for it. Here they come. Yeah, yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Oh, there's a rare. Okay, right. God, no, no. I don't have fucking time for this. No. By the way, you guys can use the Tobii Eyetracker app and see exactly where I'm looking. And in fact, you can hit the exclamation mark Tobii command and get 5% off on your Tobii Eyetracker, I believe. So yeah, if you've been thinking about getting one, ooh, there we go, precursor tablet, nice. If you've been thinking about getting one, I believe that you can stack the pre-tariff sale that they are having right now. So if you've been planning on doing one, you might pull the trigger and get a little bit off while you're doing it. I think they're like offering already 15% or something. So yeah. All right, cool. Let's pick up our shit. Nope. Okay, not yet.
Well, we had a tough.
Oh, good. Ad break time.
We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen
Hang
road
on,
clean
actually.
with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years.
gotta actually
and when we
adjust
got
this here.
home, our dad would slice us into permission to.
There we go. All right. Sometimes it gets a little behind.
Now, what
All
in
right.
tarnations is this?
You know, lag.
Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay,
You
so
know,
now
what
this
have
would
ya.
be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts.
Didn't expect that.
Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on.
Ooh. Yeah, that spell on the ground.
Come on.
Leave that rune there.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
All right, very good, very good. Yes. Oh.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you.
All right, let's
We're
get in there and
building
finish
a
it.
mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
All right, and we're back.
Storm point. I shall overcome.
Oh shit. Ah shit. I messed with the wisps. I did not want to do that. Oh, I hope to God it's real soon. Don't make me travel. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is where we die.
Hello there.
Get away! Oh, you son of a bitch. Where are you taking me? Okay, I got this. This will help. Oh, get out of there. Oh my God, everything's gonna suck. Oh God, this is the worst. Oh! Keep running, keep running. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Everything freeze around me, please. Just, okay, here we go. This is where we make our stand. Oh, go, get out of there. Oh, fucking crabs. Crabs are the bane of my existence. Oh, what is shooting me at range now? Why? Go, get to space. We're gonna run out of our tricks soon. This is the dumbest idea. And this is where? Oh my God, how am I still alive? This is it. This is the end. Yeah, okay, Jesus Christ. All right. I think though, all right, so when you get inside of a wisp, it runs around randomly. You have to stick with it and kill stuff. I can't kill stuff that fast yet because it also empowers the stuff that it travels through. Eventually, it'll land inside of a rare mob and then give you extra loot when you kill it. So that's basically what we did. We ran it to a rare mob and we died. Now we can go back and kill it. Yeah, I need a lot more damage to actually effectively do that. What I normally do is like avoid them, wait till there's like one rare left, and then it goes straight for that rare. But yeah, as you can see, I did not do that this well. So these guys are boar touched.
Hello there.
Cold resistant, huh? That's no good. Come on. Right, erase, rewrite, erase again, and then a poppy blooms. Oh yeah? By Annie Bastion? Is that some sort of a ribble? Is this Lord of the Rings? Is this where I retort, what do I got in my pocket? Yeah, welcome, man. Go, 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 go. No! Dude, freeze. Please. Where's the frost? There you go. Exalt. That's good. It's a popular haiku from a Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a haiku. Wait a minute. Do haikus translate? Wait a minute. Write, erase, rewrite, erase again. Wait, hang on, I did that wrong. I write, erase. I was about to say, it wouldn't translate properly because it's syllable based. So certain words will have more or less syllables based on language. I was about to say, is it a haiku if it doesn't haiku anymore? Or is it the intent of the haiku? Now that is a philosophical question. All right, here we go.
I need more mana.
God damn. Extra lightning damage, heals, and suppresses foe recovery. Dude, he is a big boy. See, this is what I meant by, like, you know, having the rare mob infected with the boar. Now these boars are shooting out at me. Holy crap, he's got a lot of HP, man.
Take this.
Hang on, let's put the mark on him. Okay, thank you. Finally. Jesus Christ, all that for an Alcorb.
Stay light, stay alive.
Who's throwing? Who's throwing shit? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That guy's big. Holy shit. He's huge. Slow resistant, proximal tangibility, prevents recovery above 50. All right, he's weak though. Oh my god, he's really big. You know, let's get him into a pinch here. Where can we run with him safely? There we go. He's got a lot of surface area, so that's really unfortunate for him in my shock with rods in the ground build. If you're near the rods. All right, there we go. Exalt.
Stay light, stay alive.
Who's throwing shit?
Prepare yourself. Fury.
Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, everybody just fuck off, all right? Especially you fucking crabs, man. I'm up to here with you shit. Poison spitting bastards. Okay. Oh, all right, let's get these last few rares. Tuck into a little corner here. Just shock everybody. What happens next will shock you. Okay. He does it. I don't know what makes him so good. All right, I want to read this. The haiku, when it says I write, erase, rewrite again, is referring to the passage of time and goes by. Then a poppy blooms to talk about the person looking after their window after all the time has passed and seen a poppy flower bloom in the morning sun. Ah. Very philosophical indeed.
Storm point.
Dude, really? There's always fucking... Ah, he's relentless. So is lightning. Pretty good. Lightning's pretty good. There we go. Dude, really? Frick off with your extra projectiles. And mine lane bastards. But yeah, oh my gosh, time of chaos with 28 what? What? Dude, thank you. What have you been up to, man? Dude, thank you so much, you guys. How are you doing? Chaos Raid, welcome, welcome. I'll warn you right now, this ain't my normal bag. Normally I play Star Citizen in VR with a full cockpit and everything, but I'm also addicted to Path of Exile, so we got a league, we got a league. Welcome, how are you guys doing? Eat the lumpy, okay, well, I'm drinking a durian fruit smoothie. Nice. Durian fruit, that's bold. Ooh. Dude, stop with the extra projectiles. Who's mining? Who's throwing mines? Stop that shit. But yeah, dude, how you guys doing? Loving PoE 2. Got the Huntress and Lightning vibes rolling. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Saw a fellow SC player playing PoE 2 head to raid. Dude, thank you so much, Time of Chaos. I'll be sure to follow you after the stream here. And I'll be sure to send another one back your way, man. But hell yeah, dude. What? So how was your how's your Huntress? What level are you? I think we just dude, funniest thing. I was buying a relic, like with extra honor resist on it, like 36 honor resist and like 15% boss damage increase taken, right? So I was like, all right, get my 5th, 6th ascendancy points with that. I had my token ready. I buy it off the guy for like 4x. I'll just say, hey, you need anything else? It's like, no, I'm gonna go do my runs now, try to get my next couple of points. It's like, I'm on the last boss in my run right now. You want to join? You can bum off the points off of me. And so I was like, fuck yeah. I was like, how much? It's like free of charge, man. So he goes in there, give me a minute, the last 2 rooms. He does the last 2 rooms. I walk in there, we do the Time Lord boss. I touch the altar. I get all 4 of my ascendancy points. Bob's your uncle. Hey! Level 76. And we got everything, baby. Extra projectiles. We got tailwind. Yeah. VR Star Citizen. Keen to see it in action. Dude, it's... Oh, God. It's really, really something special. In fact, you know what? Here, I'll show you. Don't you dare. Those guys have killed me. In fact, check this out. I'll show you exactly how awesome it is. Those guys, I was like, no, I'll kill him. They're really, really slow. They'll wind up. You're like stunning them. Winding up. It's like the health bar's getting slow. Winding up. I'll kill him. Don't worry. Winding up. Winding up. The health bar's getting slow. I'll kill him. Don't worry. I'll kill him. Winding up. Don't worry. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Wham! Dead. Like 3 times that's happened to me. Like you get to like this much of their life bar and it becomes infinite. I swear.
Hello there.
Ugh. Play Monk on PoE 2. I love the gameplay. Yeah, my buddy rolled a Bell Monk last season. He loved it, and I loved playing with him as my mercenary, shooting the bell with grenades. It was awesome. Oh my gosh, the bell is so awesome. You heard our Lord and Savior, the bell. But yeah, man, I really appreciate the raid, man. In fact, let me, before I forget, I'm gonna make sure I follow you and be sure to get you back with one, man. But yeah, let's see here. Someone was said they were mapping. Oh, durian fruit smells really bad, but if you can get past the smell, it tastes fantastic. Interesting. That's what I hear. Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, let's see here. Time of Chaos. Oh, I think I'm already following you. Good. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I am, just in case. Beautiful. But yeah. Maybe not. Sometimes Twitch. Yeah. That's what a lot like 2 people in my chat today. Like, I thought I had you followed. It's just like, God damn it. I might as well check, you know? Make sure that I give credit where credit's due. But yeah, man. So my mercenary last league, you know, was meh. Kind of wasn't what I was really looking for with the reloading and everything. I much prefer bow gameplay where I don't have to reload. I would expect a lot bigger power increase with the whole reloading feature, but yeah, this lightning rods into lightning arrow is pretty nice. As you can see, we just throw down the rods, shoot lightning through it. The more arrows, more rods, it all just feeds back. And then since Herald of Thunder and Herald of Lightning are nerfed, this build calls for the Herald of Lightning, Herald and Thunder duo, but instead I am using my beast tech. I was about to say, let me kill this guy. Let me show you what we're rolling. Dude, look at the beast tech. All right, so first one is Venomous Crab Matriarch, Periodic Invulnerability Order, Aura, and extra energy shield, so it's got extra bit of extra bit of life. And then my Quadrilla has haste aura and breaks armor and has extra cold damage, and I do cold lightning type of stuff. So yeah, the beast duo is kicking ass. You like that eye burn? And this is what I love the most, is just shooting off screen here. This is my favorite. Okay. I love standing still and just blasting. Love using the long range ice attack to get the enemy's attention, then throw down the bell and using the level 3 lightning stroke with the extra enemies. Oh, dude. It's so good when you proc it in your whole bunch and you get that fucking AoE. Fucking ring their bell with it. I love it. The bell was a good call. Development wise, like the bell tactilely, it feels very good in this game. So kudos for GGG on the bell. Like, I like to see more of the bell, but the bell in other cases for a lot of classes like fire on the ground or cold on the ground or lightning on the ground. And that's not as cool as the bell, man. The bell is really cool and unique. So I hope that they, you know, pull more shit like that out of their ass. The bell is fun, so fire. You're not wrong, man. It's really good. Are we done? Kill all rares. Who? Where? There. Also, I really like the changes. Not only the last rare drops maps, but also the if you're like doing under level 5 maps, you get like extra attempts. You can die multiple times in the same map, you know? Like, the higher you roll the mods, the less, you know, resurrections you can get, so. This big bastard. Oh, shit. Camera locked, you can see. No, dude, I wish. Everybody's like, can we just get a little bit more? No, you have to play zoomed in as fucking much as possible. Trust me, man, I want like a fucking view from outer space. I want that geosynchronous camera with these type of games. Oh, God. But they're like, no, look at how much, you know, look how much Jacob and Paul did on the artwork. See how much these mushrooms are detailed? You must look. That's what it feels like to me. It's like, yeah, thanks. It looks great, and I will look at it when I get to looking at it, but right now I want to blast.
Thunderous shot.
Bell melts boss enemies. Yeah, dude. Really, really great for AoE cleanup in the middle of a big fight. Ooh. I fucking hate crabs, man. It's hilarious that I got one for a pet now, finally. Dude, this lightning fucks, man. I have like, plus, I think oh, dude, let me show you actually, yeah. I rolled this bow. Pure gray off the ground. I hated the crafting system beforehand. I love it now. I couldn't get anything that I wanted, but as soon as you actually just randomly roll something that works great for you, it's so good. You like knowing that that was completely pure random, and then also knowing that I don't have to roll a bow ever again for a while, or I could just buy one that has all the stats I need. Like that did feel pretty good, I will say. Having said that, I do miss Path of Exile 1 and the crafting system where, you know, you can get a lot of extra help with the, you know, not only the bench craft, but just, you know, simple tools that you could do, like swapping colors around, or things like all the shit you could do through the, what do you call it? The Grove. You know, corruption crafting, like just the ability to re-roll an item. So I guess that's what I miss most, is I can't re-roll anything. I have to just stack like 20 bases, and then if all 20 of those get fucked with the random modifiers, I was like, well, I guess I get more bases. And that to me isn't really fun crafting wise. I want to craft, you know, that doesn't feel the same as, like, you know, hitting it with an essence over and over and just getting more essences on one base. So I mean, maybe if more bases were dropping, but at the end of the day I need more currency if I'm just going to be wasting all of it over and over. Are we done? Kill all rares. Oh, up here. But yeah, is anybody going to last epoch, or I'm done. I can't do, I don't think I'm going to do epoch. I mean, I kind of want to, but I don't have time for that. But it does kind of pique my curiosity, but there's no way. I have no energy for that. I'm doing PoE. I just finally started blasting. But they are having drops. No, we can't do epoch. I'll wait like a week or two, and then I'll pick a build that's fire. This electricity fucks, man. I was Spark after I pulled, you know, all the resources out of my mercenary, and the Spark Archmage was fun, but like random. The damage was inconsistent and random because you just randomly sparked and it, you know, reflected and, you know, bounced off of the surfaces of the map and enemies, so I couldn't really aim it and shoot it at somebody. This is really good. Nice, solid, consistent lightning damage. Okay, yeah. Always take care of these bug guys. So did you guys see that Twitter post? One of my buddies linked it in a Discord, but apparently cleansed maps do not drop. Like if you cleanse the corruption altars in the map in the game, right? If you like don't, you could, corruption nodes like are extra modifiers for more damage and enemies and blah, 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 and gives you more powerful loot and stuff. But apparently if you cleanse and you get the cleanse node, is it you? Yeah. Yeah, cleansed. Area has been cleansed, right? So apparently, cleansed areas cannot drop loot off of monsters. But what that means is that they drop currency instead. So I'm testing this out and going for all cleansing, trying to book it straight to the actual corruption node, kill the boss, cleanse the entire area, and then see if these nodes will drop me some divine orbs, and that way I can skip straight to the power creep that I want and just buy my gear. Can't play Last Epoch, it's not on PS5 yet. Do they have plans for last? No, for cross console with that?
Hello there.
Okay, you fucks. Goddamn minions. At least they nerfed the HP on the minions. The minions used to have more health than the goddamn rares, it felt like. Well, they did actually. They said that they like fucked up a decimal and they fixed that, so that was a bug. God damn. Dude, fucking crabs. No. Fuck off.
Easy trophy.
Dude.
Stay light, stay alive.
Cool. Nice. Oh, I hope they bring it on PS5. Yeah, it's definitely, it's not like it's not going to sell. There's always going to be people wanting something in between some good ARPG seasons. Whew, okay. So I had enough money to hit the new box 3 times. No. You can hit it once and then you can re-roll it up to 4 times. The new box that costs money. I had like 1 million ready to, like 1.2 million ready to roll by the time I found my first one. And I was able to roll it 4 times. I hit it once and then re-rolled it 3 times, and I couldn't click it on it again. If I wanted to click on it again, I needed like 1.4 million total for the last roll. So yeah. Oh shit, no, come back. So yeah, so that was fun. I don't know if you've got the Venter's Gamble lockbox, strong box. Absolutely brilliant. I love how they've knocked strong boxes out of the park now. And what used to be the worst part of the game, and now I'm actually going for first on my Atlas nodes. Speaking of, we need to find some corruption officers. We're going to do a couple more maps and then we're going to raid somebody else here. And then I'm going to get to bed, so. Corrupted +3 tier nexus. Right, right. That was good. All right. It'd be here, right? Yeah. Yeah, corrupted, corruption, corrupted, corrupted. Okay, so we got to go down this way. So we got to fight some bosses. We ready to do some boss fights? Is there anything else here cool? No, nothing else cool. Damn. Super cool. Was just looking at PoE PS5. Dude, it's so good. I mean, it's good if you know what the fuck you're doing. It's pretty awful if you're bad at it and you have no clue what you're doing. Case in point. I mean, this is not a fun time for anybody just willy-nilly going through. All right, I'm going to be absolutely clear. This is not cool. It was fun like once, you know, just kind of randomly clicking when nobody knew what the fuck was going on, but this is a very tough game. You need to know what the fuck is doing, and other people know and you don't. You prepped? Well, I'm following a build guide, man. Shakespeare said it best, I think. Somebody else has said it before you, and they'd said it a lot smarter than you. Don't work harder, work smarter. Ow, fuck! Fucking hell. God damn. Are you kidding me? Ow! But yeah, we're ready to roll. We're doing all right. Could be worse. Okay. That's actually a lot of rare there. I imagine, yes. Okay, if we get to the wall here, that's the wall, brother. So I like to trace the outer edge. Makes things easy on me. And I know I have a escape route. Okay, calm down, you guys.
Take this. Prepare yourself.
Doesn't matter. Lightning seems to do the trick. These guys with the crossbows, they were killing me in the early acts because they can crit really, really easily. Yeah, lightning. I had a sweet poison build, but the latest league has broken it. Is that poison arrow, poison gas build? I was looking at starting that, but then I saw that lightning arrow was a thing. I was like, you know what? Lightning arrow is cool. Because I'm throwing these rods into the ground and using that, really. And shooting my lightning arrows through it. And that's what's really, really doing the damage there. The shock tower build, basically. This is working great, man. Got my resistances sorted with my gear finally. We got like at least 100 HP on every piece of equipment. Got 2.1k, 400 energy shield. Doing pretty good. The resistances, good. Like 94, 79, 94, 72. Like that's pretty good. I can easily get like a, what do you call it? A rune for some extra chaos damage whenever I have like a minus to resistances modifier or some shit to cover. But yeah, feeling pretty good. Okay, let's go back here. Nice. She's on fire.
Slow. Hello there.
We're fine. Just roll around to the dirt.
Charge arrow.
One sec. Now we're good. I just want like more arrows. I want like it's a cluster of 5 where I drop them. Honestly, I think I need to. I need to adjust. I need to adjust.
Hello there.
Lightning rod. I want, where's faster attacks? Martial tempo for heft. Yeah, swap heft. All right, rods come out faster. Arrows hit harder. I like that you can just swap things around. That's so awesome. I mean, you can kind of do that in like PoE 1, but there's more of an impact with each support gem. Oh God, the Shroud Walker. With each support gem being very, very unique to only one being allowed per build. So yeah, you really got to pick and choose where each one goes, and swapping them around. Look at this. Boom, boom, rod. Way quicker rods. So now I can get, oh, okay. Get the fuck, goddamn vines. Okay, Spriggans. The skeleton Spriggans. They'll shoot that shit at you, man. Using poison arrow, gas cloud, and vines. Yep. I was about to say that vine. The vine is basically, I call it toxic rain with extra steps. And I say this as a person who plays toxic rain every single league in PoE 1. So yeah, well familiar with the with that type of play style. Oof. Not punished for play in with builds. It sounds like, yeah. I mean. Yes and no. There were some builds that went completely out of hand last season, so they nerfed those. And once they brought those back down, everybody realized how powerful all the monsters are. So now they're going through and reworking a lot of the monsters and making sure they're not, you know, definitely powerful, but not annoying as fuck to deal with in mass. So. Oh shit. I have faith. It's a lot better than where it started a week or two ago, so I'll say that. Iron rune, yeah. Desert.
Hello
iron.
There.
Iron. All right, cool. All right, we've cleared a little corner here. Congrats. Success.
Success.
All right, let's go.
Success. All right, break it up.
Turn to death.
Why don't you grow a toupee with some brains in it?
Charge arrow.
Knucklehead. All right. Woohoo. Fucking crabs, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, hang on. I gotta work. Daddy's gotta work. Oh fuck. Okay, we got one. Man, she has no life. Kind of like me, you know? Punished as in W, grind for diamonds in one socket and they are locked. No, no, no. They're not locked in. You can replace sockets. You can't get a socket back. It destroys the one that you replace, but you can replace sockets in gear. So, yeah. And the sockets don't change. Now, okay, hang on. I should say, let me clarify here. If you're not familiar how all of this works, right? So there are skill gems and support gems, and that's how you do your abilities. And then you have your sockets in the gear, which do things like physical damage and weapons, or a bit of dex, or a bit of life and resistances. We got chaos resist. So yeah, the actual gems though, the skill gems, like, okay, here's lightning arrow, right? We grab lightning arrow, and it does at base fire a charged arrow at a target. On hitting an enemy or wall, the arrow will fire chain lightning beams at nearby enemies. 40% of physical to lightning damage for nearby enemies. Cannot change the actual arrow, but the lightning beams can chain. Beam targeting radius is 3.2 meters and fires beams up to 3 additional enemies near target. That's the chaining part, right? So that is the first ability. So these are our support gems. We have our skill gem, and then you attach support gems to them. So just base, the lightning arrow, I have +3 extra arrows because of my talent points. My bow does 2 extra arrows, so I got 3 total. So I'm just firing lightning arrow, right? Nothing crazy, but when I add this gem, Ice Bite. Now, 35% of my damage as cold for 5 seconds, freezing an enemy with supported skills. So now this does cold and lightning. Okay. Now we add Heft, does extra physical damage. Boom. Now, because it's turning physical into lightning. So we do conduction, 100% chance to shock. And then we have chain and extra time for the lightning chaining. And with all of that, it turns into this. We do the same with all of our other abilities as much as we can for as many needed supports that we can find that work well with our build and synergize.
Thunderous shot.
And so on my pet, my giant monkey guy, he has like extra, you know, defenses and extra, you know, stuff like that from the supports that I put on him. It's very, very cool. So like, yeah, perfect. All right. Is there anybody killing me? Who's shooting me? Oh shit! Freeze.
An easy trophy.
Are you guys good? Are you done? Someone's still shooting. Someone's always shooting. Oh my god, you guys, I'm trying to show him something. Okay. All right. Yes? All right, don't kill me. All right, so, like this, right? Support gem up to level 3. Okay, so, Wind Dancer, let's see. So these are all of our abilities. Freezing Salvo, we already have Inspiration, Cold Infusion, Acceleration, Cast on Shock. We have Lightning Rod right here, which has 4. Scatter Shot, more projectiles. Magnified Effect, more AoE, more attack speed. I could probably swap out Lightning Rod, more AoE, more damage, less AoE. So I think I can swap out that. Actually, no, we'll swap that. Let's see what we could put on our lightning rods to make them different. Long shot, more attack damage. The further you do, okay. I actually think I already have long shot, right? Far shot is what I have. 0% more hit damage across the first 3.5 meters. Scaling up with travels and reach 20% after 7 meters. Okay. It's kind of like that. So yeah, this is what it's this is the fun part, is like, you know, if you're just doing it and shooting by the hip and not following a build guide, you know, you're kind of like, more elemental damage, cannot inflict ailments. We need ailments for shock. Let's see here. Inflict lightning exposure for 8 seconds on shocking a target. So wait. Shock is an ailment that causes 20. So yeah. Hey, hang on now. Lightning exposure. Debuff, lightning. Okay. That might not be bad. Lightning penetration, though. Penetrate lightning resistance. Magnified effect. I think we'll try. Neural overload. Electrocute primed enemies. Skills electrocute primed. What does primed mean? Normal enemies are primed for electrocution when they have at least 40% of electrocution buildup. Enemies are instead primed at 50% buildup. Rare. Okay. So, electrocute. Electrocution is an ailment. Oh, electrocute is an ailment that interrupts the target's action and prevents them from performing any action and lasts 5 seconds. This is what we want. We want electrocute when we shock. That neural overload might be huge here. But wait. Wouldn't we want that on our lightning arrow? Or would it matter? Fire an arrow that drops from above, creates a lightning burst. The arrow remains on the ground, and any chained lightning beams can chain to it. When chained, the arrow charges up for a brief period before releasing another lightning burst. So does that lightning burst get affected by the engrave when hit by? All right, we'll do that. Okay. Now, let's see what happens here. Fire!
Charge arrow! Bones to dust!
Feels pretty powerful. So eventually we're going to be so powerful that all we got to do is just slam down the rods. Just rod. We don't even need to worry about arrows. But the arrows do a lot of damage, so until we get to that powerful. Okay, here comes a rare. Gotta go. See if they pause. Yeah. Well, it needs to be something that once they get shocked, so they need to build up my shock bar on them, which means it has to be a big mob with a lot of HP, so we have to fight a boss.
Hello there.
Or there we go. Maybe when the bar fills. Okay, so we have the stun bar and then we have the electrocution bar. And I can't really tell the difference between which is which. Actually, you know, my rods are getting pretty powerful here. Just slamming those down is actually starting to do a lot of damage, finally. Oh, that's ad break. Alright, give me just 1 sec, you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get me some more water. I'll be right back. Enjoy the commercial.
Research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide
from Razer, one of the first cool
current
ones. All right,
for
BRB,
use
let me get
in
some water.
unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphascent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay.
Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams, also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. By my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of atlases, atlasi, atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality. Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, very possible. There's...
All right, let's go. Oh, Jesus, I thought that was in its mouth. I was like, oh God, an invincible crab. No, that one's mine. That's my crab. Okay, let's go.
Take this. I fear not.
All right, so we're looking for electrocution on high HP enemies. They get stunned for 5 seconds. So I think once we get to the boss, oh fuck. Once we get to the boss here. By the way, if you want to see my eye movements, you can turn on the Tobii Eyetracker app. And yeah, I think if you download the little thingy, it does. Hang on, I actually want to see, because it's always fun for me. So yeah, the Tobii Ghost. Basically, you can turn it on Twitch. And it'll show you guys what I'm looking at. You can adjust all the settings and stuff to your leisure. So yeah, if you're wanting to know exactly where I'm not looking and about to die with, you can have fun with that. See, it needs a little bit more shock AoE because ooh. Ah, that's why.
Thunderous shot.
Ooh, hello. Yes, please. Oh, yes. Winner. We try. Oh no! We try. Dude, these guys, they put a mark on the ground. I need to watch out for that. So much fire everywhere.
That would only slow me down.
Okay.
Go on.
We need money. We need money for the Venter's gamble box. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 25. I'm an addict for crafting boots. What can I say? Now, I'm not going to use any of my currency on it just yet, but eventually, you know, when I get to crafting, I want to have the stuff to craft, but I don't have the currency to do it. See, this is the problem. They want us to craft and use our currency, but like, what are you fucking talking about? I don't even have enough to fucking buy the shit I need, let alone waste it throwing away crafting. I could only imagine how tough it is. Plain, these are crap. What do you call it? Plain hardcore would be absolutely garbage. Solo self-found, not hardcore. Solo self-found would be awful. Look at all this shit I have ready, just in case I want to craft belts in 3-to-1. You know how awful that is? Now, we took out a gem. Grab that. We need that gem. It was... I think it was magnified effect. Keep that there. Alright. We need to test this stun enemy for 5 seconds with the shock. The thing is, though, I don't think we want it on that ability. Here's the thing is that...
Hello there.
We have concentrated effect there. Where did we put it then? Doesn't matter. Commercial tempo, neural overload. So that would be only if supported skill will electrocute them. Supported skill. So we need to move heft and that. So now this does more physical damage, and then my lightning arrow, whenever it shocks, because I'm going to be laying down the rods and then shooting the arrows. The arrows needs to proc the electrocution. That's what we're looking for, I think. This is kind of the fun part when you're kind of loosely flying around on your own with the build. But at the same time, you need some sort of a guide, loose guideline to follow to get you this far. Like lightning rods, lightning arrows, stack, you know, physical damage, lightning damage, cold damage. Get health, HP. You're looking for evasion for your defense layer. Once you have that framework, you're off to the races as you just kind of fill those slots. I'm looking for extra arrow on my bow and quiver. Any fizz damage I can get. Once I kind of know the parameters of the things I'm looking for, we just stack and stack and stack. Sick. Yes, to get there total. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Fucking crabs. Okay. Let's just get ready here. Just laying right in front of me. Of course, they get right behind me. Get out of there. Don't get stuck. These Spriggans. They shoot the vines. When I get stuck, I can't roll away. I can't. Those, they don't do a lot of damage, but if you don't realize they'll be like at the edge of your screen shooting you, hitting you with the vines. And if you don't realize you're getting hit and you need to roll away, you're stuck. You're like glued. And that's what will kill you. So they don't directly kill you, but they will lead to a lot of your deaths if you're not careful. I do miss the extra AoE. I have to manually... See, look at this. I'm not even watching. I have to manually spread the arrows a lot more to get more shock spread. Here we go. All right. Let's see what happens. All right, so that was a stun. And he's dead. It's definitely going to have to test it on the actual boss. Dude, this electricity is fun. This is a good build. See? Oh, okay, I'm stuck in... Okay, fine. Just shoot into a tree over and over. I was like, why am I not... Where's the damage? When's the damage part start? But yeah. This worked great right off the get-go. And as long as you just kept finding more physical damage or extra arrows, you kept scaling it pretty well. Hardest part to scaling was like finding decks when you're leveling up to get higher level gems. Fuck was that? I was like, what the fuck was that? Huh? I was like, I felt a disturbance in the force and my ping shot through the ceiling. That can get you killed in this game. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
Oh!
Storm point.
These witches, they leave the mark on the ground? Yeah, this one. Glad I got 100 HP on every single piece of gear. Jesus. I need to look for pieces that have 150 next. Squeeze out a little bit of extra life. That'll help me survive one-shots like that. That was a little close. Okay. Why are all the rares in the fucking middle next to each other? This is bullshit. This is gonna be fucked when we pull them. We're gonna need a lot of lightning. Like a heck of a lot. Like, I got a lot, but like, that's gonna need a lot. It's like all I do is lightning. And I'm telling you, we're gonna need a lot more of it. There we go. See? See?
Hello there.
Gotta have hot feet.
Enemy trophy.
I didn't feel those, but they're there. It's not making me happy.
Hello there.
Alright. Here we go. I was about to say we're close. Okay, here we go. He's got Shroud Walker. We'll teleport. We'll pull him. The House of Pain. Alright, come here. Come here, you. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Does he explode corpses? No, volatile crag. All right, we're fine. We're fine. All right, here we go. Into the House of Pain. Let's go. You dumb bastard. This is what I wanted. Who's got the upper hand now? And you're frozen. All right, let's bring the other ones in here. This is how I win. You find the House of Pain and, well, you invite them over. Any immunities on bosses that throw spanners in this view? Lightning. Obviously. I mean, that's gonna suck any day for me, but they don't have immunity per se. Usually they'll just have like lightning resistance and elemental resistance. Whoa!
Hello there.
Bros, calm down. You all get a piece, all right? Just chill. See, those are the type of enemies where if you have a map that's rolled with like extra crit modifiers and, you know, heavier physical damage, that'll like surprise you and kill you like instantly. This one. Yeah, let's go. I think we got to fight out here. Here we go. All right. Put the mark on him. Let's go. So it doesn't do as much damage because it bounces off of the terrain. So if I get him next to a wall, it'll do way more extra bouncing, and every time it bounces it passes back through the lightning rods that are on the ground, and then those shock again, and then those send extra shocks because we have extra shocks on them. Like it all, like if you get them next to like a little tiny corner and you shoot into the corner, it just and then it starts the next cycle. Oh, dude, Darth Micro Peanuts, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, there are some special things that you can do where you can choose, like, you know, 50% more rarity on items, but immune to electric damage. So obviously I wouldn't choose that one, but I would choose the one that's like that for fire if I could. So there's always that type of choice things, but most of the choices, you know, end up being like, okay, would you, you know, all right, you can have your dick sucked by a supermodel, right? But you gotta get your dick sucked by a hobo type of situation. That's like, you get like 100% extra physical damage, but also, you know, like you gotta get your dick smashed by a hammer type of, like, you know, negative reinforcement for every mod you pick. It's really shitty. You can't just get power for power's sake in this game. Kind of sucks. I mean, I get it, you know, they want us to power creep, but like, fuck off, man. I want my power. Okay, you guys need to fuck off. Like, you know, I don't want any downsides to my power. I just want all of the power. Who keeps shooting this stuff? What is going on? Where are the bugs coming from? There's an elite here, isn't there? And not this one that's trapped. Okay, you. I don't have enough of this. I need to back out. You. So I have like HP and mana back on hit, so that has really helped a lot of my survivability. If I go down and I'm in the middle of shooting, every single hit that propagates off of my lightning will heal me like 5 to 10, 15 hits. Oh, this fucking son of a bitch. She's got Shadow Walker as well. All right, here we go. Where'd he go? God damn it. Now I attracted the mob. Fuck off!
Easy trophy.
Alright, he's dead. There's Spriggans. I got my vines all over me. I can't run. Bitch. Okay, good.
God, no packs.
Dude, really? Oh, those bastards. You're not wrong. Okay, dude. Is it like all ranged fucking mob day over here? Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, dude, you guys, calm down. See, I'm not at the point where we can just blow up everything instantly. We still got to work for it, and we can get swarmed if we let ourselves. But having these beasts with literally periodic invulnerability really helps even the tides. And also, he's given the invulnerability aura. That's this symbol right there. You can see it up there. Intervention for 5 seconds. I take 0 damage. So that's just going off like every 10 seconds or something. And then he's also given it to my great ape. Bro, I thought I killed you. Okay.
That would only slow me down.
All right.
Hello there.
See, tanking you. Yeah, it helps. I had none on my previous bow. Like, here, I'll show you. Previous bow was pretty awesome, not gonna lie. +3 to all projectiles. Combine that with my quiver, +2 to all projectiles. So that means that my projectile abilities like lightning rod, see it has +3 from global modifiers. So it would have +5 total with the quiver and the old bow that I had. The old bow did extra arrow as a baseline because it's a twin bow or dual string bow. Extra physical damage, physical, lightning, accuracy, 3 to projectiles. Not bad, you know. Not bad, not horrible. I can actually throw, like, you know what? Just for shits and giggles. Light radius, great. The fucking dump stat, the worst fucking stat ever. Extra light around our person. All right. Anyways, this one has physical damage, lightning damage, accuracy, crit damage bonus, nice, 5 life per enemy hit, and then 5.5% of all physical damage comes back leached as mana. So basically having to use a lot less mana potions, and that's nice. And I'm topping myself off when I shoot instead of having to waste my health potions every single time when I take any chip damage. So being able to like heal from chip is going to be huge in a boss fight, especially. Speaking of boss fight, don't we have a, didn't we pick one with a boss? Yeah, defeat all rare and unique. There's a unique monster somewhere. Where's this asshole at? I've walked around this whole fucking forest, I thought. Who is the boss for this place? I actually didn't really fight bosses a lot in my previous campaign. Him or him? Wait, oh, it's this guy. You could see he's got the thing. He's got like unique color. I'm colorblind, so I could barely see that. Looks like a regular guy to me.
Stay light, stay
Did I not? Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's kill this boss. And then I think, yeah, we're gonna probably raid somebody and I'm gonna get up out of here and go to bed.
Speak.
Alright, sell all this crap. Meh. Meh.
The nameless creep ever closer.
No, god damn it. I think it was Martial Tempo, I'm pretty sure. Alright, just in case I'll have... No, wait, we already have that in the mix. Alright, cool. So, rings, amethyst rings. I'll sell some of this stuff eventually, but now is not the time. All right, one last boss stuck in a rock, and then, well, that's a rare mob. Okay, filthy crones.
Storm point.
Oh, we actually need to kill these really quickly. These guys will destroy us with the marks on the ground here. Okay, cool. Easy. Done. Give me the money, 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 money. Oh. Okay. Oh God, this guy. All right, you guys get him. Get him, get him, boys.
Hello there.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, he hurts. All right, so we're looking to get that shock off now. Ooh. Get him, boys. Ooh. No! He hurts so much. Shoot, shoot, you bastard. Where is he? Where did he go? Oh. Oh, the whole fucking arena is fucking covered in cold. Fuck. Okay. I think we got him here. Ooh. Getting slower because of all the ice. I need to move to a different corner. Ooh. Ooh. He's not going for it. We just have to out damage him. I was about to say, there goes my pets. We stunned him. Yeah. Yeah. Feels good. Feels good to win. All right. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Nice. Very good. Hell yeah, folks. That is a perfect time to call it. I need to get some rest and pick up my mom from the airport, and I will see you guys late tonight, or I think I'm gonna try to go like, you know, late tonight, then Friday night, then Saturday night, and just do 3 streams back to back. But yeah, we're doing really good pushing partner here, so we averaged really, really well today. Thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out for the VR Citizen and the Path of Exile. With that said, let's get back home. I'll sell this stuff later, and let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who's online. All right. Stay safe and fly right out there. Thank you guys again for watching. GG. Thank you, Forecastus. Or Force Status. My god, I'm bad at reading. I hope you enjoyed this little bit of PoE too. And hope you learned something. Alright, Salty Mike's online. Moist Noodle. 5-star. Sigillion. Let's see here. Sigillion. We could raid Sigillion. Stupid security questions. Okay. I think I could do that. We'll raid Sigillion here. Alright.
Like there's a carrick down there. Somebody's doing cargo runs in a carrick.
You guys have fun. Stay safe and fly right out there.
Sleeping in office, yeah. I'd sleep in the Shopify office. I would sleep in the shop. Man, the Shopify office would be so much better than my apartment. Are you kidding? Shut up and take.